I'm letting you go now. Can you hear the crowd? They all go wild for you and your watching you break down. Hate me all you want, I'll be okay. I'm half the world away. I'm letting you go now. I'm letting you go
Hey, what's up? I just kind of changed my camera, so because I'm still in the same seat as last time. But what's up, guys? How y'all doing? Hopefully everyone's doing well. Yeah, we're just running more. We're finally starting ShadowBringers, man. I'm honestly so excited. I'm genuinely so excited to be starting ShadowBringers. And something I did the other day because I wasn't streaming was I got my ninja to level 70. I got my ninja to 70, and so that now we'll be able to run the ninja class instead of just running more and more and more and more samurai. So, dude, woo! There's a few things I'm gonna be taking care of before I hit the first quest of the expansion. First thing is gonna be the mini cacpods because we've just been having killer luck, really, since I switched to Zalera from Brynhilder. So I'm going to be going over that server, or not that server. We're going to be going to the the Golden Saucer real quick and see if we can get some more, you know? See if we can get another 10,000. I know the other day, whenever we were streaming, we got 10,000. Other than that, it was pretty rotten luck. Last night, I had terrible luck. I stopped by the Golden Saucer and I think I got like maybe 200 MGP out of it total. So who knows? Maybe I just need to be streaming it whenever. Good. Not the best spot for it though. Ah, man. Shit. You know, I was still kind of hoping, but I mean, no. No. Started off pretty rough on that. Oh yeah, another thing. I was finally able to equip this armor. This gear that Chris gave me the other day. What's up, Boston? What's up, man? Dude, I still have all those emotes. I haven't made a tweet about new emotes because I still have 13 of them that we added yesterday. 11 of them are the animated ones I added separately, but there's still 13 that are pending. So I was just like, I'll wait. Like, I'm not even kidding, man. I'm not even kidding. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh, never mind. They're not pending. They're not pending. Use it. Let me see it. Can you use them? Oh, yes! They were literally pending 10 minutes ago. I'm not even kidding you. Before I started stream, I looked and I was like, well, damn. Well, damn. They're still pending. But they're working. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna add that to the title, actually. Let me just do that real quick. New emotes. Exclamation point, because we're excited about that shit. Sorry, YouTube. You don't get that. Hell yeah, dude. I'm actually really hyped about that. Because I like some of those. Been around a factory scav? Yo, good luck, man. Good luck. Factory's been wild. Dang it, dude. Like, at least I got 360 out of that one. No, okay, so let me see. So my favorite ones that I added here, where the hell are they even? I can't even see them for my thing. Do I need to refresh this page to be able to see them? They were literally approved in the, like, as soon as I started stream. Schmooze is fire. You like that one, right? I felt like I had to add one like that. It was either that one or I almost added a Bender from Futurama. That was kind of the same thing. And I made the Happy Paw just a straight up OG monkey, the free emote. Okay. And I figured this one is going to summarize how I feel 99% of the time in this story from here on out. The just mind blown one. And I got this one just in case more people want to gift subs. You know? You know, if people want to gift subs, they're right there. I also like how they appear in the chat above my head. So even people on YouTube can be like, man, I'm missing out. I'm missing out. Yeah, man. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Appreciate you helping me with getting some of those set up. All right, this is the last golden cacpot, though, we got. And then I actually might need to stop by Gridania real quick and set up my squadron to do something. And then after that, I can't really think of much else that I'll need to do before I really start getting into the gist of things for the story. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. All right, it wants me to go either here or here. I am going to go here, I think. Or I could go here, but it doesn't want me to go there for some reason. So I'm gonna do this. 9. Great. Maybe 1, 2, 3? No, 1, 2, 8. So we only had 252, 360, 36. Honestly, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. At least we got like, what is that? 640-ish. Close to, if not. But yeah, man, it was funny. Oh, dude, Tarkov? Dude, it's tough, man. It's tough. The bad thing is, you know, Jared tells me, like, sometimes, he doesn't do this every time, granted, but it still irritates me that he does it. He occasionally, like, gets people to pay him to get him gear. And he gets these, like, cheap cheats for, like, a month in Tarkov. And it pretty much tells him what gear. Oh, look, it's Miz. What up, Miz? It tells him what gear the people have, and like with walls and everything. So he has walls, and it tells him what gear they have and all that. So he pretty much can pick and choose who he goes after. And just knowing that those kind of cheats exist just make me not want to play, especially with how easy they are to get. You know, like it's just ridiculous, bro. I can't deal with it. So it's, yeah, you're so right. Like there's tons of cheaters, and then no, dude, no, straight up, he said it's just not worth it really to him. He just does it because people actually pay him like straight up money. Like, I swear, the only people that play the game are the people that have been playing for years and have thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours, and then cheaters. But yo, I did have to move the cam up a little because I'm still in this office chair because my chair is still a little wonky. I'm probably gonna I forget where my dad put the box for it whenever I originally got it, so I'm gonna get with him later tonight and get that. And we're gonna see if maybe like a screw came loose or something, and see if we can fix my Omega or my Secret Labs chair. So hopefully I can have that one soon, because really I think that one's a lot more comfy than this one. This one gives me good posture and all that jazz, but you know how it is. Yo, what's up, Leah? What's up, Nort? Stream looks fresh. You look fresh, baby girl. New sub icon. New sub icon, or new sub badge, and new sub emotes. I added like a lot yesterday. We made it so the Happy Paul sub emote is now a just follower emote. So anybody that, as long as they're a follower, can use that one. And then Boston and me just got together, and he created just a few simple ones for me that we could use for the foreseeable future. And then I also just got a bunch of animated emotes as well, and I still have plenty of slots for animated emotes and standard emotes. So we got a lot of new ones. A lot of new ones. Hopefully y'all are doing well though. Good to see you. Yeah, man, I decided if I was gonna do a free emote like that, I wanted it to be that one, because that one's just straight up sick. That one's awesome. And they can't be animated emotes unless you're paying sub. So I was just like, you know what? That's a fire standard emote. You getting paid from Twitch yet? No. No. I don't even know if I've even gotten close to the mark where I can. Let me check real quick. But no. No. I'm honestly not even banking on it. You know how I used to be like, man, I'm really waiting for this Twitch paycheck to come in and I can like buy some games and stuff. These days, I'm just like, dude, I really could not give less of a shit. Like, it'd be cool, but I don't care enough. Like, there it is. I am not eligible for a payout. See? No. But yeah, I really don't care too much. But man, Leah, I'm so freaking excited. I'm so freaking excited for today. Like, do you know how hard it was to not start this story yesterday? Like, straight up, I created an alt yesterday. I created a friggin' alt, mainly because I got my buddy to download the free trial, and he started playing the game, and he was like at the beginning of the story going through all the cutscenes because we didn't start till late last night, and he was like, how the hell have I never tried this game before? I can already tell this story's gonna be sick. It was Jared, by the way, Boston, or if y'all know who I'm talking about. It was Jared. Like, so he's probably gonna be getting into it too. He's just on the free trial for now, like I was for a long time. So I created another character. I created a cat girl. Instead of it being named Margot Throbby, it's named Mergen Thurman, and she is on Coeurl server on Crystal Data Center. Okay, squadron missions though. I do need to give them missions. I got these guys leveled up pretty good, and I'm thinking about just like keeping these guys in just to level them up a lot, because I heard, and I could be wrong, that getting them to level 40 and doing like the level 40 mission, I can finally rank up in the Grand Company. Apparently red means stop. Dude, that stinks. You know, the only time I've ever been pulled over for running a red light, it was because my dumb ass was driving home at like 11 o'clock. I stopped at the red light, looked over, saw a cop, went. I couldn't tell you what possessed my dumb ass. This was like 8 years ago, right? And they pulled me over and they're like, what are you thinking? You saw that was red, right? Like, we saw you stopped. And I was like, I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't know what I was thinking. I just went. I just went. I couldn't tell you why. That was just stupid. So yeah, been there. I feel that. All right, so I got them sent off. Anything else? I already ran my Alliance duty roulette today, Alliance raid. Can I summon my female retainers here? Dude just wanted that ticket, bro. I swear. Apparently I did. Apparently I did. All right. Is anyone even on? Not really. Dude, honestly, I'm feeling it right now. I may need to go throw on socks later, because I didn't put any on today, and I just feel my feet getting chilly. Light was yellow for like half as long as it usually is at home. Who knows, man? Who knows? All right, going to Mordana. And we got to go to the Rising Sands, because that is where the very first quest is going to be. Oh yeah, I also did buy something again from the Final Fantasy store. I bought another thing from the Final Fantasy store. I bought this. It was part of like the welcome package, right? Like the beginners, like, hey, welcome to the game. Buy this. And so I got this emote that I already had, but I mainly did it for this earring because I can get it on like throughout all of my characters on my account. And it's an earring that increases XP earned by 30% when level 80 and below. And that sounds fat. That sounds fat. That's a lot of hours for me to get there. So, dude, Nor, I'm not gonna lie, man. Very rarely have I run into cops that were not chill. Maybe it's just because I'm a respectable, nice guy. Honestly, the only time cops have really hated me is whenever I absolutely sprinted away from them back whenever I was in like high school and made them look like out of shape doofuses. And then they would get really pissed off and just hit me with something heavy. And I'd be like, well, damn. Well, damn. All right. The circus trench, huh? All right, quest number 1. Should I throw my socks on before we get started? Because I'm not going to want to stand up. Actually, yeah, I'm going to do that. Let me go get my socks on. I'm not going to want to stand up as soon as I start this, man. I'm going to want to just, like, keep going. Feet cam? You wish. That ain't free. And I had them ready, dude. I had them ready. I washed them the other day. And, dude, folding laundry is just such a hassle. I just washed them with all my other clothes, and I just, like, tossed them shits on a couch outside my room. I need to fold them, but, man, I'm so bad at folding. Like, part of me wishes that I had worked at, like, one of those clothing stores, you know? Where you have to be one of those team members that just folds clothes and restocks and all that jazz. Because then at least I would know how to fold properly. I just kind of look at how they fold them and I'm like, huh, the arms go inside, then you do some other folds. I'm not great at origami already, dude. So I just kind of send it and I hope for the best. And then people are always like, dude, you're folding it wrong. You're folding it wrong. Just like, then teach me how. And then they show me how. And I just find myself not paying attention anyways because I'm stupid. You know? You don't fold my clothes anymore? Honestly, like what I do is I just go through the outfit so quick now. I just like rewear the same like 3 outfits worth of clothes. And I just mix and match them. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this shirt, this is a good outfit. You know? Yeah, the socks are on, Chris. Is that an issue? Were you hoping for some feet pics, bro? But Chris, we got new emotes. We got new emotes now for subs. I added some. It's only the start, but it's a decent start, I think, because now we got some animated emotes. Boston helped us create some other new little monkey emotes that are really good placeholders for the foreseeable future. And then we added the Happy Paw one to the followers emotes, follower available emotes. So we got a few usable ones. And I honestly, because of Leah, I added that little siren looking one. This one right here. Because of Leah, I added that emote to the ones. Because I thought everyone was memeing whenever they were like, for the raid thing. You know how Juan and his whole thing is just like, oh, we're the chosen ones. And I'm like, damn, that's sick. We need something. And someone was like, it's the Paul Elise as a joke. I thought it was a joke. And then Leah said it whenever we raided your buddy, Chris. And I was like, I'll add a siren for that. That way it can be, you could say that and add the siren with it. And it'll just fit, you know? So Leah, good looks. Good looks. That's all you. Yes, ma'am. But all right, let's get into this. Let's get into this, yeah? So last thing that happened, we're like the only Scion that's still awake, right? We're the only Scion that's really still awake. We got smoked by Xanos. We talked to that weird dude in the whatever the hell realm where like the word of the mother chick is. The one that kept pulling us with his voice. So I guess now, since Xanos and all them went back to Garlemald or whatever it's called, because of the rumors that Xanos was like being possessed by a demon, which is kind of true because of the Ashians. I did yesterday. I got my ninja to level 70. And if you notice, I'm rocking the gear that you gave me. Thank you again, Chris. I'm rocking the gear that you gave me. So I got my ninja to 70 so that I could run him during this. I also purchased the starters pack or whatever it is from the Final Fantasy store. And I mainly did that for the earrings that give you the 30% experience bonus whenever you're level 80 and below. So I have those equipped like on every class now. So should be leveling a decent amount faster just with that alone. And then on top of that, I can eat plenty of food and whatnot. But I'm not too worried about that. I'm saving the food for like whenever I'm doing like duty roulettes and that kind of stuff for like actual legit like level grinding and whatnot. I just had the earrings equipped, so it just makes things go a little quicker. But yeah, starting this off. ShadowBringers, man. ShadowBringers, we're here. Things got spicy at the end of post Stormblood. I'm ready for it, dude. I'm ready for it. Alright, apparently colleagues stumbled across a hidden path leading down to the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a beacon. That guy said we needed to find the beacon by the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and Sons not added their numbers to the party. I should have put deodorant on. I already feel myself sweating from the pits. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes. Plenty down there checking under rocks, peering under every nook and cranny. I feel like I'll be the only one that's able to find the beacon, right? Gotta go liberate a small village. Oh yeah, do your thing, Nor, do your thing. Go liberate that village from those French dudes. Typical, right? Sounds like tedious work, but not as tedious as waiting around, I suppose. I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather wait around than dig around in the ground for hours, not even sure what I'm looking for. At least I could take a nap. So we'd better go and give them a hand. If they're French, they'll just surrender. That is the idea. That is the idea. Dude, my dad's gonna be so pissed at me. I need to like get this thing to recline a little. Ooh, how do I do it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it just kept going. Oh, he's gonna be so pissed. He's gonna be so pissed. Post Stormblood might be your favorite post MSQ. It was good, man. It was really good. Okay, this is a little too much. This is a little too much. How does this thing work, bro? Let me see. Let me get my phone. No, it was really good though, man. It was really good. You're right. Wait, did that say lock? I can't hardly read, dude. Yeah, that's lock. This makes it so I can move it. Ugh. Oh, he's gonna be pissed at me. My dad's gonna be pissed at me, man. It is gonna be like whenever you go and borrow someone's car, and then you like change all the way their seat is and everything, and then you don't change it back. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be pissed. Sorry, Dad. Dude, do you know what's funny? Yesterday, I was just doing a bunch of triple triads, and I got the Asahi card. And I just kept getting my ass kicked by the guy that had it as well. It's not a bad card though, 2 8s on a side. And then it was freaking Ascension, and the guy had literally five of the cards that were the same, like the Garlemald cards, or the Empire cards. Oh my god, it was AIDS. We have to find a way to wake them up before the Empire comes calling again. Then let's do it. Those are my earrings. I hate the Ascension rule. I hate it. Like, let's just play straight up. Like, straight up triple triad. Let's screw all the fancy rules. Ooh, that sounds like a new sound. You have a Scions deck? I don't have enough Scions cards, I don't think. I don't think I have enough Scion cards yet. Alright, let's get down there. I also just decided to keep my emote bar, hotbars up, just so I can hit it anytime I want. Like if I get scared, I'll just play dead, you know? And it's not too much in the way, so why not, right? Why not? Is it foggier out here, or is it just me? Oh, it's foggy. It's foggy weather. That would explain it. Oh yeah, something I figured out the other day. I thought my settings for all my stuff would save because I'm on the same account, but it turns out they're character specific settings. Is there a way I can like just make it sync? Yeah, my one deck I have with the small cards, there is. Can you message that to me? Because I created an alt for my buddy because he got the free trial the other day and wanted someone to play with. So I said, I'll just create an alt for you on Co-World server. So now I got an alt on Co-World. I got this deck. This is my small deck, Leah. It's literally all the starter cards. Every card that you start with that they give you to like whenever you first unlock Triple Triad is right here. And that's my like low deck. And then I have like this deck's okay. I created this because of that Ascension guy. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this real quick. One sec. Snip. New. And Chris, you can ignore this. I'm literally gonna send it in a message to you on Discord, just so I know where to find it. Okay? You can ignore it, because I want to have that for later. But thank you. I'll definitely be using that. You can upload your settings to the cloud, then download it again. Okay, that definitely sounds easier, because I was looking at it, I was just like, man, everything is different, and I didn't even bother worrying about the keybinds or anything. So I thought I would have to like go through everything on this account and just like, okay, it's this, like write it down, take pictures, all that nonsense. All right. This is interesting little area. Who are you? Who are these people? Clements? That is an unfortunate name. All right, what we got, Tataru? Oh. There's really not that many people here, are there? All right, let's do it.
Oh, 真打ちも合流か。手がかりが少なくて困ってたんだ。助かるぜ。
Y'all haven't found anything yet? Well, that's what I'm here for. Why does she look like she's looking down? Isn't Wedge the same size as her? Smitten little guy.
暁の決命のピンチとなりや、協力しないわけにいかないからな。
And are we really the Scions right now? If it's really just kind of me that's still up. We'll be working twice as hard. I mean, hopefully we won't have to deal with like that calling anymore. Now that we talked to the guy. Oh, Wedge, your voice, bro. Oh yeah, I almost have my dancer to level 62 as well. Obviously that's not that high, but that's what I've been running every day whenever I do my duty roulettes, because I want to get that one leveled up a decent amount too. It'd be cool if I could have dancer to level 70, if not higher, by like on level by the time I get to like post ShadowBringers. That'd be ideal, but I doubt that'll happen really. Well, you guys need to spread out. Alright, nothing? Of course they get Wedge. Man's about to be a cave diver. He's gonna be that cave diving meme. Just his shoes are sticking out. Oh dang, Tataru's down? Alright. Wedge is like, nah, I'll do it then. Don't need to risk Tataru. I mean, this is what I thought. Of course, the one that got called would know what we're looking for. Everyone else is just like, maybe this is it. Maybe. Like, who would know that that's a beacon, you know?
奥の方はまだ安全が確保さ
If
れてない
this is
から
it.
深入りしすぎるなって財団の調査員がって何か見つけたのか
Alright, is this what we're looking for?
おおこれまでの中では一番装置っぽいな
This kind of looks like a more mechanical version of that little mirror that Asahi gave Yotsu.
なんかちょっとうちのロゴに似てるっす。類似品にご注意っす。
Oh, guess we're not done with the calling.
おい大丈夫か
何事っす？
Now I have you, is what he tells me.
すり抜けてくれるなよ悠久の時を経てここに時空を
Expanse
超え
contract, Eon become instant? What?
もしかしてその装置が正解だったのですね。
我にその門を開け
Are these bad boys?
どうかご無事で必ず皆さんを
Oh, Tatsuru's a knower, bro.
いってらっしゃいです。
She's like, alright, she's about to go down. Biggs, get ready to catch her. Get our friends. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, you know what, Leah? You know what? Every damn time. Every freaking time. Where in the world? Oh, I know. So are we gonna be going to like one of the other worlds now? What the heck? Oh, that was harsh font, my boy. And your mentor, Leah, sounds like a sadist who just enjoyed fucking with you. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, I remember that, Chris. I do. So I guess this is explaining it. So maybe is ShadowBringers not gonna actually be in the world? Nymphilia?
あなたはまだ消えるべきではないわ。
Your time has not yet come. Okay. Sorry. Sorry to bother you. Am I gonna be a warrior of darkness now? Yo, imagine. What the hell? That looks like the Warrior of Darkness from before. So I guess this is the world that he went back to try to save from the light, I guess. Because they did so well. The first, or whatever it was called. So is what's happening to all of us Scions the same thing that happened to the Warrior of Darkness and his homies? Because they did really well. And so their world got pretty much taken over by light. And they were saying the same thing was happening to our world. Or at least the Ashians were saying that. Who knows if they were full of shit or not.
果てのない夢から目を覚ます
It'll probably be a killer headache.
ひどくおぼろげな予感が。しかし、確かに自分を呼んだ気がした。
Something vague yet urgent calls from. I like the color palette on this.
"同業者ではなさそうだ。こんな真夜中にどうしたね。
He's just wasting that he's not inhaling at all. Where the hell am I? What do you mean this time of night? But it's bright as day. What do you mean this time of night? So is this what happens to a world when there's no...
これはまたずいぶん懐かしい冗談だ。俺のじいさんも仲間と遅くまで飲むときに言ってたっけ。お客さん、酔っ払うのはほどほどに。暗い夜なんて来るわけもないじゃないですか。
What the heck?
世界から闇という闇が失われて
Over 100 years ago, last time they had a dark night. So it's nighttime right now. Bro, what? What's happening?
どうした？まるで本当にわからないって顔じゃないか。
I did mean it, bro. Like, what's going on?
さては、あいつらに襲われでもしたか。混乱しちまってかわいそうに。
Got to me? Who got to me? I could definitely use a drink. Oh, never mind. I was teasing, bro. I would have accepted that personally. But of course we don't accept that. We don't want to get drugged again.
このままよそに行っちまうが、お前さんは近くの町で保護してもらうといい。
Go to the nearby town? Yes, sir.
この森を東に抜けると巨大な水晶の塔が見える。そのたもとがここらで一番大きな都市。光に反逆せし者が集う
Take good care of me at
クリ
the
スタリウムだ。
Crystarium. The purple forest? Yeah, it's... I like the look of it for sure, Leah. It looks nice. Like all the different hues of purple for all the shrubbery and all the leaves and green. Honestly, just all the greenery, I guess. Or everything.
その塔はどこまでも高くそびえていた。まるで光に覆われた空を裂くかのように。
I guess this is it.
そこから戦いが再び始まる。光を闇に、
Begin anew.
正義を悪
Dark
に
and light, pure and corrupt.
覆していく戦いが。
Oh, goodness. Bro, so the whole entire ShadowBringers color palette is that purplish? Bro, I love it. I love that. Thank goodness I get to play. I'm in Norvrant, Lakeland. Oh. Oh. So I am on the first world. Okay. So this is that world that the Warrior of Darkness and all of his homies came from. And if I remember right, whenever we were fighting them, the whole gist was that they were warriors for the light and that they had done everything right, they won, and that their world was pretty much wiped out by the light. And then that's why Memphilia went back with them and took them back. So does that mean now I'm kind of in the shoes that he was in before? It is rather bright here. Hello. How are you, ma'am? They have bunnies here as well, I see. I say as well, you're the first NPC bunny I've seen.
見ない顔ですね。それにそのいでたちも。
You do not know my face? Well, you
ご覧
will.
の通り、この先は私たちのクリスタリウムです。その警備を担う者として、不審者を通すわけにはいきません。
This is the first bunny to appear in MSQ, and she's got the purple eyes. Peak. Peak. It's like that light purple. Is light purple more lilac or lavender? Kind of like how her eyes are.
それで、
Probably
あ
lilac,
なたは
right?
どこから来たのですか
I'm not great with colors in their names, so. From where do I hail? Not this world. The source? ... She won't know what Ul'dah is. She'll think I'm crazy if I say the source. If I don't say anything, I'll say the source.
現象なんです。
I knew she'd be confused, bro. I'm talking like an Ashian to these people.
クリスタリウムでは身分や出身は重要視されません。しかし、ペテン師の類はあいにく受け入れていませんので。
You think I'm concealing something, bro? Girl. Ah, she's a dancer. This is the first time we see a dancer as well, right? Like, officially, because ShadowBringers is when dancer became a thing. Nice, nice.
人を食らったばかりでしたか。どんな食い方をしたやら、いまいましい。
Whole hand, ring and all. Bro, I am so lost right now. Oh, dang. It ate that boy, huh? Or does everyone have one of those rings? Lavender's more pastel? Okay. I got you.
大丈夫か
Did he call her Lina? Oh, it's this dude! Who is you?
ええ、推奨校。はぐれの積み食い。しかも、
He's gonna recognize me, surely.
問題はありません。
So does that mean, because he's the one that was calling, so does this mean the rest of the Scions are already here?
よかった。しかし、
Crystal XR.
念のため周辺の警戒を頼む。それから、この者は私の客人だ。このまま町に
His arm looks crazy, right here.
いいだろうか。
はあ、なるほど。またこうの謎めいたご友人でしたか。
Another mystery friend, so surely the rest of them are here already.
了解しました。今後は自由に出入りできるよう、団員たちにも伝えておきます。
By the way, miss, do you like my earrings?
先ほどの無礼、お許しを。クリスタリウムへの滞在が良いものとなりますよ。
Forgive your less than cordial welcome. Honestly, don't even worry about it. Keep doing your thing. I appreciate you.
ともかく、ここを離れよう。いろいろと質問はあるだろうが。
I thought you were done talking, homie. More like I wished. This is kind of crazy already, though.
さて、 何よりもまず召喚に応じてくれたことに心から感謝しよう。
Thank you for answering your summons. Brother, I didn't have a choice. Zero.
本来なら私の部屋に呼び出すはずが座標がずれてしまってすまなかった。それでも正しく渡ってこられたようで何よりだ。
He meant to bring me to his personal quarters? Dude, that's a little sus.
ここは紛れもなく13ある共造世界の一つ。
Question of
第一世
where
界。住
realm
民にその
belongs
認識
to.
があるかどうかは別としてね。
So he's confirming I'm at in the first, the world. To be precise, even its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
そして私は推奨
What do you mean by that?
そう呼ばれている。この先にあるクリスタリウムという町の管理者にしてあなた方を召喚したものでもある。
He's the caretaker of the Crystarium, and he's the one that seeked out the aid of me and all the other scions. Alright, so they should be here. Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused? Or are the other scions here? I feel like he just kind of confirmed that for me. Oops, I dropped my bottle cap. I feel like he just kind of confirmed that for me. So, yo, what's going on, Zeke? Yo, you passed the bar? Good shit, man. Good shit. Congrats, brother. Congrats. As a reward, we have a lot of new emotes for you to use here. Hell yeah, man. Handwritten test in June. Well, good luck on that one. Congrats on passing the one the other day. I'm gonna ask him how much, if he knows how much trouble he's caused.
その点については
An
本当に
inkling?
申し訳がない。ただこちらにも差し引きならない事情があったのだ。どうか順を追って説明させてほしい。
Yeah, and what if we had actually been killed, brother? What would you do then?
まずは一つあなたに知ってもらい
Eating
たいことが
wasabi peas? Of course you are. With the glaring skies up above? Oh yeah, it's technically nighttime, isn't it?
ここ第一世界は光によって滅びようとしている世界だ。
Consumed by primordial light. Alright. I mean, we kind of
こち
already
らの
knew
時間
this.
において100年前に光の氾濫という大災害が発生。世界は9割以上の土地を失った。
Oh, I thought the world was completely swallowed, but more than 9/10, so there's still some that's good.
わずかに生き残った人類も
Nah,
光の
man.
氾濫が作り出した化け物によって
Oh, it's a
絶
hoodie.
滅の危機にさらされ続けている。
Okay, so I guess the light consuming the world was kind of a catastrophe in and of itself. But nah, man, I actually got this jacket in college. Someone left it after a party at my house, and like whenever I was off at school, someone left it, and so I washed it, and now it's mine. Right, right.
その
I
化
messed
け
with
物
it,
こ
dude.
そ
It's
が
sick.
罪食い。
Sin
あなたが
eaters.
先ほど見たのもそのうちの一体だ。
What does a sin eater entail?
私はこの地を罪食いから救うべく世界と世界をつなぐ術を習得し最
Yo,
強
what's going
の
on,
英雄を
Miz?
召喚したのだ。
What's up? What's up? Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome back. Got some new emotes for you to use. And we are just at the beginning of ShadowBringers. And I'm already confused. It did not take long at all. But hopefully you're doing well. Okay, so to save the first, he learned of a bridge, to bridge the rift between worlds, to call upon the greatest of heroes. That's us, me specifically.
そしてそれはあなた方の世界原初世界を救うことにもつながるのだが
Oh yeah? Hey, there you go. There you go. Hell yeah. That's one of the old ones, Zeke. I figured why not keep it for now, you know? Like, why completely bleed dry all the emotes? There was only a couple I got rid of. Not too many. Yeah, that's your favorite? Maybe I'll leave it then. Maybe I'll leave it for now. Honestly, I'll just leave it. I have plenty of emote slots. Yeah, you like that one, huh? So he knew he was depraving a world of its champion, and he did that to save this world. Kinda selfish, brother.
大切な客人をこんな場所に立たせておくのも気が引ける。話の続きはクリスタリウムでしよう。
As a folks that the transition is done very well. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting so far. I'm very I don't know how to put it. A little bit thrown off, I guess, by being a complete new area, kind of complete new world, obviously, but freaking Chris, bro.
驚いたのはその活気だ。滅びの世界にありながら生きるために作られた都市。人々は希望を込めて石を積み、死に絶えてたまるかと。
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure I'll get the hang of it though. I'm sure I'll get the hang of it pretty quick and figure out what's going
ここで出会
on.
う多くの者がいずれ冒険者を遥か遠くへと導いていくのだろう。
So is everyone here a hero? Is that what they're saying? Norvrant. The Crystarium. The city is really pretty, and I really like the purple color palette that they are leaning so heavy into. Like that purple, how vibrant it is, that's gorgeous. This city looks cool already. I appreciate it, Miz. I appreciate it. Thank you. I honestly really like how everyone's been like super cool about that. Like no one's really given any spoilers. The closest thing to a spoiler I got was, oh, Lisei's about to, oh, you'll see Lisei's face or Ida's face. Don't worry. Here it comes. You know, like that kind of thing. And then that was it. And they never said anything after that. And that wasn't even that bad because it was like 30 seconds later, you know? Yo, Saisho, welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yes, we're in ShadowBringers now, dude. We're in ShadowBringers now. I'm excited for it. And don't forget, I also did add a new follower emote, so you don't need to be subbed to use the emote that Chris did above of the Paul Monkey. Anyone can do it as long as they're following. But hopefully you're doing well, man. You don't remember most of the beginning because you were super sick. Well, glad to know you're doing better now. Jeez. You had 2 wasabi too many. You always do, right? You always do. Is that something new, Zeke? More meaningful conversation where you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation. I agree. You wanted me to visit some of the civic leaders around here and glean something of the world and its predicament. Sure. Let me go talk to them, see what's going on. Their Aetheryte looks kind of pretty too. Oh, wow. So this is how they connect it. You should, in theory, be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source. So pretty much travel between worlds. Oh, really, Miz? So you set the voice acting in French? How are the French voice actors? New quest jingles. Bro. The fact that like turning in this quest, I got like an orchestration role is awesome. After you've done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte, head out to the left, arrive in the Crystalline Mean, where you'll find the Crafters, Gatherers, and their spokesperson, Catless. Oh god, that's like Katniss Everdeen. One of the people you want me to meet. Sure thing. You get tummy aches every day? Bro, that ain't good. Voice dialogue is much longer than the text, so it's forcing you to pick up more. No, I completely feel you. That's how I feel about the Japanese voice lines, because sometimes it's a lot of English text and it's just like a really quick like word essentially, and that says everything. Other times it's like a couple words in English and it's like a full paragraph of things they're saying to mean the same thing, you know? Another is Morin to reach him in his Cabinet of Curiosity. Avoid the aforementioned steps, take the exit on the left, and continue straight. Okay. This is really confusing for me now, but I'm sure I'll get the hang of it soon. It's been proved the Japanese voices don't match the English text and translation. Oh, I know. I know. I know. Like, of the very, 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 very small amount of Japanese I do know, I've noticed that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know a passable amount to have any kind of conversation with anyone in Japanese, but I still am able to like pick up some words in here and there. And yeah, I've noticed that. Daily goal to hear at least 1 hour of French. Yeah, I actually started watching this one Japanese kids TV show to help learn some of it. It's called freaking Anpanman. Anpanman. And I turned the subtitles off and everything, and I don't have a damn clue. You'll visit other major districts of the city. Okay, well, thank you. Crystal clear. In Japanese, Horchfont has the hots for the MC. Meanwhile, in English, he keeps it civil. Honestly, that's the vibe I got, Sideshow, but the fact that you're confirming it for me now, thank you. That's awesome. Because, yeah, he definitely was just, like, very correct. You know, but the way that the voice actor was saying like all the voice lines in Japanese, I was just like, I feel like I've seen this anime episode a few times in the past. So the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Miz. Honestly, that's the biggest thing. There's a lot of lost in translation words because of like, we use so many idioms and stuff just commonly that other people would like, you just can't translate them at all. So I get it. I get it. Okay, when they ask where you hail, as they will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. Unspoken rule about peering too deeply into that mystery. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm gonna tell him I'm from the source and not what he just said. When you finish making the rounds, pray. Okay, sure thing, man. I will see you eventually. Even in English, I felt he was very warm and invested in us. Right? Right, Chris? He was, and then especially knowing he's talking to Margot Throbby, I knew something was up, you know? My radar was dinging. Oh, really? That's interesting. That is interesting. A parfait dessert instead of layers of an onion. There is a lot of Aetherites here I need to go discover. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Chris. Like, he was so openly accepting of us just right away. Everyone else was just like, we've heard some things about you and your people. And Horchfont's just like, hey, how you doing? What's poppin'? Want to come over? Hey, I got some wine in my room. Want a drink? You know? 100%. 100%. Okay, so now I can teleport between this world and the other That is good. That is good. So he wanted me to talk to a few people. One of them was up here. This area seems kind of empty, but dude, this city's really pretty. Like just having the crystal backdrop for everything and then the architecture for it. I dig it. I dig it. These are my brothers. Here's my bed. I'm It's like, well, my bed's just right over here. If you need anything, just call or just come over and I can keep you company. 100%, 100%, dude. Horchafont was... That's why I kept calling him the super eccentric guy, because there was always something about him like that, you know? I was always just like, my man's really into me. Rare to see a place so stocked with goods, isn't it? Not here. Well, that's good. Oh, this is Katniss Everdeen. I am new, you're correct. Oh, the Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come. Not bad. You found a snake? I mean, what kind of snake are we talking about here, Zeke? Ain't it, Chris? Like, honestly, it's kind of nice to get a little reprieve from Alf. Especially with the way Horchafont was. Everyone was so professional with us. Always has been. Then Horchafont was just like, damn, girl. You shut out that ass? And I was just like, no. No. I do not. Thank you for welcoming me. Like, he definitely had such a different vibe than everyone else. It was funny. I liked it. That's why I miss him. Just grabbed it and threw it. You're a ballsy man. Must have been like a garden snake or something. Thanks to us in the mean. Is that what you call this area? Hey, appreciate it, Miz. Appreciate it. If there's no duty support available, I may end up calling on you guys. You miss Horchafont? Honestly, I'm with you. Horchafont was the boy. The way he went out was brutal too. He blocked that attack. He blocked it perfect. And they just had their hacks on. Some of the weights are bad. Ooh, yeah. 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 On a plate like those Yulmarin layabouts. I don't know what that means. All story dungeons have duty support. For the most part. I've run into some like MSQ dungeons. I feel like I've run into some MSQ dungeons that didn't have duty support though. But I know most of them do, and I really like that most of them do, if not all of them. Just because I've said it before, I just like to wander and kind of look around and enjoy the like whole setting that they built, you know? I am one of the Exarch's countrymen, yes. You'd rather get... Honestly, Zeke, good call. Good call. Work twice as hard to make me feel welcome? Thank you. And that thing is reaching, bro. So this is their crystal tower, huh? People lost their shelter after they lost their shelter, or they lost their homes due to the flood and came looking for shelter. Okay. Flood, huh? Okay. And now we got a metropolis. Decades old city. Okay, so everyone really messes with them. Will do. You want to see my crafting talent I might be hiding? I have not concentrated on leveling that at all, Katniss. But, Once I'm done with all the MSQ stuff that I've been rolling through, I'll be sure to start leveling it for you. Taught me about life in the Crisarium. All right. So does she like sell things as well? Or do I have to go actual? Okay, so she's more of like an informant kind of chick, huh? Oh, Ethernet. Here we go. For now, you can make any gear I need. Thanks. I think my dumbass sold the pants you gave me. Or not the pants. I actually bought these pants because I do think I sold them. I think I sold the shoes if you gave me shoes. But I'm not tripping about that because I used a lot of these. And I'm pretty much at the point where I could just get new stuff that's item level 400 for the most part. So I'll probably be getting some new shoes. And then the rest of the stuff right here is what you gave me. And then I think you might have given me this as well. Can I go over here? I cannot. Oh, that's the one that said I had to go down the stairs and then just go down the hallway, huh? Is this above me, the Amaro launch? I'm assuming the Amaro launch would be above. They have your name on the bottom? They do! Look at that. By the way, Alwina, I'm sorry if I butchered that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are doing well. We're just starting through ShadowBringers today, and since you're now following, you are able to use that follow remote. I actually added this morning or last night in the chat if you wanted to chat. But no worries if you don't, feel free to lurk. Item level 400 is top for level 70. Yeah, of course, I won't see the level 80 until then. And so, yeah, if I, honestly, if I felt like it, I feel like I could just go to Kugane and switch it out now, but you good? My FC buddies say it at least 10 different ways. Well, thank you. Good to know. What class are you usually playing? I know, obviously, you can play all of them. What's your favorite? What's your main? And good to know at least I won't be alone if I accidentally butcher your name. Alright. I'll go get this one now. This Aetherite. I'm not ready to talk to you yet, friend. I still need to discover the rest of this town. You main dancer? Used to play summoner? Okay, perfect. We got a dancer main here. So I've been leveling up dancer, right? Because I was on free trial until like the very end of Stormblood. And so I've been trying to level it since I finished, like whenever I'm not on stream. Am I being stupid by getting close range? Let me switch to the class real quick. Am I being stupid by switching to being in close range whenever I use like Blood Shower or Fountain Fall? Because I get really close to them because I feel like it's an AoE attack, so I just get close to them. Also, with the dance, I have to be close to them for that to work, right? Or can I have some distance? Do I just mess them up by dancing? There's a lot I don't understand about the class yet, but it's fun. It's fun. I definitely like it. It's definitely like the only really ranged physical class I've been liking so far. Most dancer AoEs are close range. Well, that is good to know. That is good to know. That's kind of why I was liking the class too. You're correct. Blood Shower is an AoE. You might be right next to the, as long as you aren't in the tank's way. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. But that's good to know because that's one of the reasons I've been liking it, because with the other physical range, I feel like it's just like, okay, just keep your distance, press this hotkey, press this hotkey, press this hotkey, and you're gonna do some damage. In the school tooltip, it'll say range. But with Dancer, it feels a lot more kind of like Ninja in the sense of I need to use things in a particular order, and if I don't, then I could kind of mess things up. So this one says range 25 yards. Okay, and this one says range 0 yards, radius 5 yards. This one says range 25 yards. This one's 0 with radius of 5. Okay, I kind of see what you're saying. I kind of see what you're saying there. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I'm excited to start leveling up Dancer more and unlocking more of the abilities. But I was really excited to get my Ninja to level 70. Not only so I could play it mainly again for this expansion, but so I could use the gear that Chris crafted for me. But okay. Don't get in the tank's way. Rule number 1. This whole area, this whole city so far, like the roofs all remind me like a greenhouse kind of thing. New to the city? Yes. And keep that on Avant in your hotbar. I'll need to look again at it because I don't know all the ability names yet. You're master of these markets? Oh, nice, dude, nice. All right. Did you say Humes? I heard that too. So is that their definition of hewer, or however we say human in this game? So yeah, I guess so. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a Hume, like you, okay? And the taller one is an elf. Oh, nice, nice. Sturdy one over there is a Galgant. Okay. When you see a red circle around the tank, make sure you help absorb it. Oh, okay, you're right, Chris. You're right. That's my bad. And then whenever it's all the arrows converging, like from the 4 directions on like one person, get away, right? Get away, because there's gonna be a big attack right there. Well, the one with the horns is a drawn. Okay, perfect. Just making sure. What's going on, Piku? Good to see you back. Hopefully you're doing well today. Got some new emotes, by the way. Now we got some animated ones as well. We added a bunch, so just a heads up that we have those available now. These would be the Zune. Really? So they're cool on this world, huh? Yeah, that was literally the first animated emote I added. Apparently not the name I know them by. I am from somewhere else. The same place as your Crystal XR guy. And if you play healer, make sure to use rescue at every opportunity. You're right. It's a good thing though, I don't play healer. So, or I haven't yet. I've just been like head down, sprinting through this MSQ on stream. Especially on top of orange. All right, got it, guys, got it. Honestly, what would I do without these like pro tips? I had someone do that to you yesterday. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, by the way, if it helps, I am actually really new to the game. So I will be asking a lot of questions. Just my things are no spoilers, obviously that's a given. And then 2, I will be asking a lot of questions. Pretty much most of what I do is thinking out loud. So it's a lot of rhetorical questions. Don't feel the need to answer whenever I'm just like working through it in my own head, you know? And Leah will always shrug every time because she's a troll like that. There's a player on your world that is legit named I Stood in the Bad. Oh man. Oh man. I might be a little biased here, but personally, my name is my favorite name. In game, obviously. Alright, I'm gonna go discover this aetheryte by the inn. Or the pendants. That sounds fancy. You like seeing people percolate the info? Yeah. That is 99% of what's going on. And let me tell you, I'm already confused by ShadowBringers. So prep yourself to be disappointed with the poor logical skills that you will see here. Oh, yo, this place looks sick. Ah, Venice type of vibe. Okay. Not bad, not bad. And now, because we've been a good boy through all this, there we go. Saving time, saving time. But yeah, it's 100% kind of like whenever you're watching a movie, you know, like one of those movies where you have to really think, and it's a thinker kind of movies. And you're just like sitting there trying to work through it in your head. I just verbalize all of it. I just verbalize all my thoughts. And it goes poorly the entire time because as soon as I think I figure it out, I realize, oh, that wasn't the case. And so then I'm confused all over again. But the story's cool. The story's really cool. You know? So I'll take it. Have you seen the Nut Clan? Not yet. Not yet. I guess I need to keep an eye out. Be on the lookout for those nuts. Okay, which one did I not attune with? I attuned with these two. I attuned with this. Did I attune with... Oh, I didn't attune with this one. I think this is the only one I haven't attuned with right there. Oh, look at this library. Have you gotten a giant conspiracy board yet? Not yet because I'm lacking on my duties. I'm really lacking on my duties. But I do stream every day, Alwina. So, and I only do MSQ on stream, at least since I've started. So I've been keeping myself away from being able to forget everything right away. Have you had Burning Brooks? I'm sorry, Morin. When in doubt, just click the closer crystal. Oh yeah, that's right. You're right, Saisho. Good looks, brother, good looks. Literature is an obsession. It's cool, bro. We need nerds because without you guys, we'd have nothing. Or I guess, would he be more of a geek? Because, no. Probably a nerd, and we need nerds. I usually attribute geek to like, what's it called in Japanese where they like get super obsessive over something? Otaku. I usually associate geek with like otaku. Like tomato, you know? Can be good. Can be. Okay, so you guys got all the tomes. I will not be visiting you too often. I am all about the physical deeps. What brings me here? I'm just trying to say what's up. The Crystal Arc, X-Arc guy told me to say hi. Interest in modern history? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Something visual? I am a visual learner, so that'll actually be much welcomed knowledge. All right, pull up a chair, make yourself more comfortable. Is he talking to me? Brother, I guess I didn't tell him my name, did I? My name's Margot Throbbey. Nice to meet you. Okay, so this is the history on what happened. I need to pay attention here. 100 years ago, villains known as warrior. They call the Warriors of Light villains? No bueno. Slew the Shadow Keeper, the Steward of Darkness. So I guess that would be kind of like our version of the Ashians. In the wake of this, the light began to pour into the world from unseen cracks, pooled, swelled without cease. One day, an enormous blinding wave rose up, swept across the star. This is the calamity, the flood of light. Everything touched was leached of life and vigor, with nothing left behind but a luminous wasteland. They told us about this. The Warriors of Darkness fellas did. I wonder if we're gonna run into them again. I'm curious. Don't tell me, but I'm curious. Yet just when it seemed all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. Oh, is that Minfilia? The Oracle of Light, she stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvant, and Norvant alone spared the fate of erasure. God, dude, Minfilia is such a baddie. Are we ever gonna get her back? Like, I know I would tease her and call her like the Princess Peach of Final Fantasy at the beginning of the game because she was always getting kidnapped, but honestly, now that she's gone, I miss her. You know, it's like one of those situations. Tragedy, however, arrived in another form. From the emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect. To that evil, the few folk who survived. Sin Eaters, light incarnate. Present stole the night from the sky, so that's why there's no more night, okay? Even now, circle of remaining Bastion civilizations on the hunt for us, hungering our flesh. Trippy. So the Warriors of Light here are the bad guys. I can see why they think that, but damn. I can just talk to you if I want to hear it again. I will probably not. Just keeping it real with you, man. I will probably not. Hello, Lucian. There's lots of Lucians I've run into in this game. Is there more stairs down? No. Oh, there are, but I can't go down them. Is it a good view from these windows? Let's see, in first person mode. Not really. I still really like the purple, dude. Like, I really like that they went with that kind of color for this expansion. Mel broth. Oh, that looks nice. I'm surprised they didn't put an aetheryte little down there. Did I just run past one? I don't remember running past the little aetheryte. Here we go. Let's see which ones I haven't discovered yet. It's just the rookery. Wait, no, that's where I'm at. So I have discovered all of them, right? That's what that means. Nice. You're speedrunning DT for your friend? Hell yeah, Piku. What a homie. What a homie. Doesn't Dawn Trail have like the most time dedicated to cutscenes? Because I remember Chris gave me the time links for all the cutscenes, for all the expansions, including like the main story part and then like post for the expansion. I lost it. All right, I'm back. I do have a clear picture of the world. Yes. Treated most thorough introduction. Understand it was a little bit of a chore, but I get why you had me do it. ShadowBringers and M-Walker are the most cutscene heavy MSQ. There's no shot that anything could beat the post-Stormblood cutscene heavy bits. Because I swear to God, yes, the other day, I did like an 8-hour stream to finish post-Stormblood. I'm not even kidding you, bro. I think I played the game for an hour and a half. Like, that was the most cutscene heavy bit of the game I've been in so far. It was straight up like watching a movie. It was like I was watching the director's cut of Lord of the Rings. It was insane. The structure is in fact the self-same one I know in the source transported to the first in its entirety. So this whole crystal tower is literally the same thing, but transported here. Hey, sashimi fish. I hope I said that right. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, oh my god, it was so much. It was so much. But yeah, it was like the director's cut, Piku. It was insane. Like, don't get me wrong. It was really cool, super needed info in all those cutscenes. But I was sitting there just like, I want to do something. Like, the ADD is coming out in me and I'm gonna be just like a little psychopath. Because I can't sit still anymore. I want to get active. But it was really good, you know, like, I'm gonna complain, but I can't complain. Complain because I wasn't active, but can't complain because it was so damn good. Explain what has befallen your comrades. Okay, tell me, what is up with our boys and females? You want to have that in the privacy of your quarters. Okay, sure. The tower's gate lies open, just like that then. Rahatia. What the heck does that mean? I'm gonna say the gates lie open. It can be opened and closed just like any other. And he's saying there's no danger inside. So does that mean whenever we're done with this area, we can go talk to that cat boy that locked himself inside the crystal tower at the end of A Realm Reborn? I think it was at the end of A Realm Reborn. I guess we'll see. It was a cat boy, right? I'm pretty sure it was a cat boy. Like, with the red hair. All important question. Yeah. Cat boy or bun boy? If you're gonna make me pick cat boy, I do not trust the buns. Especially if they have, like, some facial hair on them. Oh yeah, Giratina? Yeah. Like, dude, facial hair buns are the most untrustworthy lot in this whole entire fantasy line. And by the way, Sashimi, I'm not saying you will, but I figure I'm gonna say this because you are new here and you're being cool and being active in chat. No spoilies. This is my first time through the story. I'm gonna be saying a lot of questions, but it's just me vocalizing my thoughts. So just a heads up. Just a heads up on what is gonna be coming and what to expect. But appreciate you coming in again. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. This is private? Nice. Not the fish. No. The Lalafels is what I'm talking about, Leah. I do not trust the Lalafels at all. At all. And the fact that Piku is one honestly makes her sus. Just right out of the gate. Bum Boy's face too anime to have facial hair of any kind. Dude, have you seen all of the... I forget what their faction's called in Ul'dah, but most of the little buns in Ul'dah, like, all of them got that trippy mustache. It's like the French mustache with the goatee. Yeah, there's only a small handful. One of them was little Papa that sacrificed himself for Lise. And then Tataru's one. And then, what's his name? The guy that works with Ironworks that we saw at the beginning. That one. But yeah, if a character in this game has raunchy facial hair, untrustworthy immediately. I think they're up to no good. Like Archbishop Eyebrows from Heavensward. Well, okay. Oh yeah, the Sultana's cool too. Sultana's a cool girl too. Yes, Wedge. That's his name. He's cool. And the Sultana's good. Nana. I want to say like Nanami, but I feel like that's just a horrible butcher of what her name actually is. If I had a friend that was a pink, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'd vibe with Pepto-Bismol. Same. Nanamo, not Nanami, Nanamo. Yes, she's cool too. Hey May, what's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. ShadowBringers. I know. I'm so excited. Like, obviously, we got to get through the kind of sludge that is the intro. But I'm just so excited for the next few streams to be going through this. Desperate to know the fate. I am.
結論から言えば彼らはこちらに来ている
They're here? Okay. Are they awake? Because in our world, they've been knocked out for a good while.
最近来たというわけではない原初世界と共造世界では時間の流れにズレがあるのだ
Oh, time flows differently here. Okay. You had to go to dentist today? The thing I hate the most about the dentist, and because I say it every time I go, they haven't done it to me the last 2 times. Those really hard toothbrushes that they get, you know? The toothbrush where they dip it in the toothpaste and then they go at you. Dude, I hate it. It's the most uncomfortable part. It makes me, it is the one of the few things in this world that makes me physically cringe. Especially whenever they like hit my gums, like I feel myself like recoil. Oh God. So they haven't given it to me the last few times because I mentioned that and they're like, we got you. And I'm like, dang, you're the only one. And I say that to every one of them. That way they feel special.
原初世界の1時間が第一世界
Oh
の
God,
1年に相当する
sashimi.
時もあるし
Not that.
その逆もあり得るズレ具合は不定で予測され
Oh, dang. An hour on our world, a year could pass here, and the reverse could be true. Oh, so you don't even know. Ugh, bro.
もっともここ最近はズレが少なくなる傾向にある当面はこの点について心配する必要もないだろう
Yeah, I try to start, and then I just pretty much talk normal, Piku, and then until they just like take their hands out of my mouth, and I can just talk normal. And then that way they just stop trying to talk to me while they're trying to dig in my mouth.
ヤシトラとウリエンジは3年
And eventually they just stop. I don't even try to do the talk while my mouth is still open. I still like talk normal, just like closing it on their gear. Y'shtola and Uberdanger have dwelled here for 3 winters. They've been here for 3 years? And Thancred's been here for 5? Oh my
直近のア
goodness.
ルフィノとアリゼーですらもう1年近く
And Alfie and
第一世
Alice,
界
a
で過ごしてい
year?
るのだ
Ooh. Yeah, I know Piku. I know Piku. We got Thancred here. The part when they have to take pictures of the Tiefs. That just makes me feel like I have lockjaw. Yeah, only time I've done Aurum Vale was whenever I had that one quest, like as soon as you unlock it, and it's just like time to do it. And I was like, yes, ma'am.
呼ぶつもりだったのだが世界をまたぐ召喚術
This is
とても難し
Thancred.
く
Yo, imagine if
あな
this
たは
was
近しい彼
Thancred.
らを招いてしまった
Imagine.
想定外の不完全な召喚によって彼らは今見えて触れられる幽霊というような状態だ
They're merely spirits that can see and touch? What?
あなたはある程度自由に2つの世界を行き来できるが彼らは
They're
自力で帰ることができない
stranded here? Bro, what the hell were you doing? You screwed everything up. Dang, don't get too excited, May and Piku. I know Thancred was just completely in the nude there. Cool your jets. Then find a way to send them back, yes. Except for the ones on your... There you go,
私も
Alina.
含め彼らを帰還させる方法を最優先で探していたのだ
In the beginning, they were looking for ways to reverse the summoning, so you're not anymore. So you're just
し
being a
かし
real
それが
dick.
難航したのに加えウリエンジが召喚される際に通った次元の狭間である光景を見たと告白したことで事情が変わった
What did Uberdanger share with you?
次元の狭間では空間も時も
Oh, he saw the future. No, don't tell me.
見たのは
I don't want any bad news.
未来だ
No bad news.
それは原初世界と 第一世界が統合されるという未来。
Oh, 100% he was. 100% he was thinking that, all we know. Like, that man has been just... Oops, my gum just flew out as soon as it hit the trash. That man has found himself in more naked situations than anybody else in this game. Like, part respect for him, part not. Imagine an NPC spoiling. Dude, I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. The first was rejoined with the source. And what does that mean?
原初世界で発生する
Collisions of
第八
worlds.
英才によって多くの犠牲者が出るということ。
Oh, great.
そして
An 8th umbral calamity. So you guys... Y'all's time works differently, but isn't 8th umbral like one of the months I chose as one of my birth months?
その犠牲者の中に
Or am I tripping?
暁の英雄あなたも含まれている。
You watched me die? Well, that's no bueno. Can't have that.
事態を重く見た彼ら
Yo!
は
He took his hood
第
off.
一世界側から世界の統合を防ぐことができないかと検討し始めた。
The Scions embrace their exile and search the world for means to forestall the coming catastrophe in ours. Honestly, dude, Uber Danger looks so much better with no hood on. Like, he looks like a G whenever he is like this. And then whenever he's in our world, he just puts those shades on, pulls his hood up, and he just looks like the awkward kid that sits in the back corner of class and doesn't talk to anybody. All right, appreciate it, mate. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy Star Rail. And I will be here for a long while longer. So if you get bored, I will be here. Thanks again.
魂は原初世界にあらずとも彼らはかの世界とあなたの
Thank you.
戦
Thank
い
you.
続けていたのだ。
I tried to think of something good for you, Sashimi.
結果分かったのが第一世界を脅かしている罪食いの脅威。これを打破することができれば世界の統合を零細を防げるかもしれないということだ。
It looks like he's wearing that one bathrobe that's super comfy all the time. Dude, could you imagine this being your adventurer's outfit? It would be so comfortable. It would be so comfy all the time. All these other adventurers are wearing like these Spanx, just squeezing everything. And then he's just out here rocking a bathrobe. I pick that all day, every day.
その原理については
Like so
私
much
が今語ったとて
draft
到底信じられ
underneath
るものではないだろう。
peak. Considering the circumstances, you would be forgiven for doubting your version. I mean, of course I will. Where are my friends?
各地で活動している仲間と再会し
Oh,
彼
cool.
らから話を聞いてみるといい。
Appreciate it, May.
当然再会の手助けは惜しまないし共に戦ってくれるかを決めるのもその後で構わない。彼らを元の世界に帰還させる方法についてもいつか必ず私が突き止めよう。
It will not rest till found a way to help the friends return home. I feel like that's just a lie. Just say you'll try your
だ
best.
から今は
Because you're definitely gonna sleep.
少しだけでいい。信じてみてはくれないか。
Earned your trust for a moment? A brief moment. A brief moment. For the moment, but I'll see you keep that promise. For want of a better choice. I'll say but I'll see you keep that promise. Or else he gets to smoke. You never have sound on Star Rail if I... Honestly, that's kind of how I am whenever I play this game off stream. Because I'm just doing like blue quests and side quests and random other dungeons and whatnot. So I just have the game volume master on like 3. And then I have like Juan's stream up if he's streaming or someone else's stream up, or I'm just watching like Crunchyroll for the day. Because obviously I gotta get my rom-com anime fix, you know? Farming and hearing voices over and over. I get it. I get it. For me, I have
そうと決めれ
to,
ば仲間に会いに行くために 旅の支度を整えてもらわな
Every
ければ
time I do a dungeon or a trial or something that involves the Empire and they have those freaking alarms, you know, the ones I'm talking about, I have to go in my settings and turn ambient volume to 0 because those things will legitimately give me headaches if I have to listen to them for the whole time I'm there. It's so
体
irritating.
に負担もかかっているだろう
Yeah, like that,
あな
Chris,
たの
like
部屋
that.
を用意させるから休息も取るといい案内しよう
Yeah, they drive me crazy. And sometimes I forget to turn my ambient noise back on. So if you guys ever notice that, feel free to say something because that is the reason I turn the ambient noise off if it's ever off. They sound so siren-y, alarming. I really like I can't really describe what they sound like. I thought about making a noise and what it kind of sounded like, but then I was like, I'll just sound like this is gonna sound really mean, but it would sound like a deaf kid making noises. You know? Like it's just over and over and over again. And it's just irritating. Because it's so like fingers on chalkboard kind of thing. All right, let's hear it. The one in ARR sounds like grilled meat. Oh my god. That's the one that got me to start turning off the ambient volume. Not bad, Sashimi. It's like a deep sound too. Like at some parts it's like wah. I can't even do it. But you know what I mean? I can't describe it. I would have to go to it, and I really do not want to do that. But you guys know. Has one that literally sounds like I'm annoying. I'm annoying. Could you imagine? Imagine there's a mod that gets created and it just changed all the alarm sounds to saying, I'm annoying. I'm annoying. Just on repeat. Bro, that'd be hilarious. That'd be unironically better than what they actually are by default too.
Whew. 改めてここがクリスタリウムの商いの中心ムジカユニバーサリスだ
The
旅
music
の支度をするときにはぜひ利用してほしい
Anything I need, including item level 400 gear. Doubt it.
ああ金銭については心配無用だあなたが所持しているギル効果も使うことができるだろう
They accept Gil here. Oh, nice.
こちらでも光の反乱以前は大国が発行する通貨が流通していたのだが反乱以後は混迷を極めてね
So I guess this town is like, or this city is like everyone that's left in the first.
結局硬貨の金属としての価値を価格とするシンプルな方法に落ち着いたのだ
Coin's value decided by the worth of its metal. Very wise.
この町ではクリスタルタワー内部から発見され
Agreed
た
on the term
アラ
Gil.
バという文明の貨幣を参考にして価格の単位をギルと定めた
A word borrowed from coins uncovered within the crystal tower here.
そしてその単位は私たちの商いとともに各地へと広まっている
So they use Gil here, is the gist.
ヤシュトラ曰く
Awesome.
原初世界で使われている硬貨はこちらでもほぼ同価値のギルになるそうだ
A standard coin equates to exactly 1 gil. Well, I got a lot of coins.
他にも島内部から発見された品は私たちの生活を大いに支えてく
All
れて
right,
いる
let me check it out after this cutscene, or this dialogue, I guess I
あな
should
た
say.
にも馴染みのものがあるかもしれないな
All What in the world is that? He said that should be familiar. I have no clue what that is. Is that an iPhone? Like the original? Kind of looked like it, right?
しかし、すべてをこちらで調達し直すのは手間か。原初世界と物のやりとりができた方が。
What you got for me, Exarch?
A Banker Machine.
What the heck?
もちろんだわ。
What?
今日はどんなに楽しいご用事かしら。
やあ、フェオウル。お前を一番優れたピクシーと見込んで頼みがある。
Huh. What's that little fairy's name in Legend of Zelda again?
彼女は遥か遠くから来た私の友人だ。
I'm trying to remember.
身のやり取りをしたいと思っているのだが、お前の力を借りることはできるだろうか。
Like the Legend of Zelda fairy. Now her name's the Faol. But what was the fairy that's your homie in Legend of Zelda whenever you're playing as Link? The little blue one. And she's just like, here, listen. Navi, that's it. Good looks, Sashimi and Chris. Thank you guys.
境目の向こう側から来た人ね。
Thank you, that's it. Was my Hear and Listen the giveaway? That was pretty good, right? It came from beyond, I did.
そんな面白いことってある？勇敢で無謀。
Ah,
私たち
okay.
の持たない心でできているのだわ。
She's Scottish and they, dude, that's the funny thing, because I switched over to Japanese VAs during A Realm Reborn, and then I switched over for like one cutscene after that to check the new studio, and they all sounded British. The fact that they made the ginger character Scottish though is hilarious. That's awesome. Yeah, no, Leah, my first ever Legend of Zelda game was Ocarina of Time on the N64. Way back. Yeah, I'm wearing what I came over in. I wasn't naked like our boy Thancred.
バッチリ。つまりあなたのものはあなたと同じに境目を渡ってこられるのだわ。
Oh, okay. A stout connection, so everything will be
だ
brought.
から今より私はあなたのイスネフィッシュ。あなたは私のスネーク。二つの間に継ぎ目はないのよ。
Are you talking about Inside the Great Deku Tree? Dude, that one was a pain. The reason I always struggled with it whenever I was growing up was because I actually, I got my N64 behind me too. My memory card got corrupted, so every game I played, it was like the first time I ever opened it whenever I started it up. So GoldenEye for N64, I've played through that freaking bank mission more times than I want care to admit. And then the Deku Tree, I beat probably like 4 times, but it took me, I never beat it as a kid. I never beat it as a kid. It wasn't until I played later. I mean, it's tough, man, especially if you're young, like really young. It was tough, dude, and scary. Like those spiders, bro, it scared the hell out of me. And they had skulls on their back. Like, bro, that tripped me out.
これからよろしくね。私の若木。
We're bound now? Beautiful, beautiful.
ねえねえ、早速何か願ってちょうだい。私、境目の向こう側に行ってみたいのだわ。
Yeah, but you'll have to stay hidden if you come with me. Surely.
それなら向こうであなたを待っている者にひとまずの無事と状況を伝えてはどうだろうか。
A message to my friends in the source. Yeah, go let Tataru know that we're chilling. Or to Creel. I feel like Tataru is a better call here, because she'll let everyone know.
受けたまわったのだわ。それじゃ、ちょっと行ってくるわね。
Yep, take your time. Later. Enjoy it.
あれはピクシー族という魔法生物に近しい種族なんだ。
Possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. That's pretty
普通
OP.
はなかなか人の町に現れないものだが、中でも好奇心旺盛な彼女はクリスタリウムを気に入ってくれたようでね。
Ah, so she's a unique case. That little fairy is.
さて、次こそあなたの部屋に案内しよう。
Yep. Show me to my room, big dog. What kind of digs you got for me? Is it pretty? Does it have a lot of natural light? As a result of my pact with Feul, you now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Awesome. Awesome. Do you know what I was thinking about doing the whole entire time all that cutscene was going on? And I'm gonna do it right now, by the way, if it'll let me. I don't think it's gonna let me. I was gonna try to go to Kugane and am I able to travel between worlds here? I am. So that's where I do. Okay. I want to go to Kugane quick. Because I want to get boots that are item level 400 before I do anything. Because I have 470. Right, and that's like one of the main things. Yeah, my boots right here are the lowest level I have for something. Yeah, I've seen that. But I don't know how it works. I always just go to the map. I'm sure it would be easier doing the way you're talking about. But I'm very hard-headed and stubborn. You know? You went to Skavian and stuff? Exactly. It's just a list of Aetherites? Ah, I got you. The world's pretty big that they made over here. And they made like unique artwork for it and everything. Like, it's pretty cool. I like it. And we got a lot of zones to go to. Oh my god, this expansion is huge, isn't it? What I'm curious about, and do not answer me on this, okay? Do not actually answer me. This is a rhetorical question I'm thinking out loud. What I'm curious about is this whole area gonna be just for Shadowbringer, or is it for Shadowbringer and Endwalker? My thought is it'll be for Shadowbringer and Endwalker, but I'm not sure. You have to still up the map just because, yeah, exactly. That's my biggest thing. Like, I am not, my memory's not good enough to remember exactly the names of all that. The answer is check Discord. The answer is shut your face. Finalizing the matter of my accommodation, a private room. Awesome. The covers, it does. Thank you, Mr. Exarch. The answer is 42. What is that from, Leah? My coworker used to say that all the time. What is that from? Oh my god. Isn't that from like an old movie or something, like the Question of Life or something? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That's right. Oh my god, he used to say that all the time. Like, if we didn't know the answer, he always used to say 42. And I would be like, what the hell is that from? And then he like told me about it once. And so now I just have that in my head forever. I've never seen the show though. I've never seen it. Oh dang. Does this place come with like a kitchenette? It's got a dining table and all. And it comes a ooh, there we go. We got an oven. This is a nice place. This is a nice place. Killer view. Although all the time being daytime would bug the hell out of me. Because then I feel like I'd have to sleep with like one of those eye covers. And I just can't do that. Something on my face would be so uncomfortable. This is a Warrior of Darkness guy, is it not? That was brought back here by Memphilia. Yo, what up, brother? Long time. You're considered a villain in this world.
原初世界の光の戦士。どうしてここに？
Do I get to know his actual name now instead of just calling him Warrior of Darkness? That'd be tight. You can hear me? I can. Of course I can, bruh.
嘘だろ。こんなことって。闇の戦士。確かに、そっちの世界ではそう名乗っていたな。
He's asking how long it's been. Like, for us, when did we fight him? That wasn't even long ago. That was what, like a week or two ago for us? In game, who knows? Ardbert. Ardbert.
原初世界で使っていた偽名とも発音はほぼ同じだ。
Ardbert.
かつて俺と仲間たちはこの世界に光の反乱が起きる原因を作ってしまった。
I do. I remember you telling me all about it. How you guys did well, but the light
こ
was
のま
too
ま全
much.
て無にされるくらいなら。そう思ってアシエンに導かれて原初世界に渡り世界統合を後押ししようとしたんだ。そして、お前たちに敗れた。だが、光の巫女、ミンフィリアとの出会いがあって、俺たちの魂はこちらの世界に帰還したんだ。
Okay. Their souls were returned here, and then what? Because I want to know how Memphilia is doing too.
光の反乱がちょうどノルブラントを飲み込まんとした時だ。ミンフィリアと仲間たちの魂はそれを防ぐために力を使い消えたよ。俺だけを残してな。
Wait, so Memphilia and your homies are all gone? Bro, I'm gonna be so pissed if this little wiener caused Memphilia to go hasta luego and just disappear. See you never kind of things.
なあ、
Bro.
今はいつだ？光の反乱からどれだけ時が経った？
How much time has passed since we caused the flood? Ah, bro, I should have listened better to that history guy. It's been a little. Been a little while.
100年。
100 years.
そうか。そんなにも。
So is this how like all my homies are? Like this guy? Looking all shiny and whatnot? He's a ghost.
俺はもう何に触れることもできない。この姿は誰にも見えず、どれだけ叫ぼうと声が届くことはない。たださまようことしか
A
できない。
shade.
亡霊なんだよ。
For 100 years he's been drifting. It's a long time to do nothing.
長い間歩き続けた気もするが、いつしか自分の形も見失って意識も曖昧になっていた。
Body, mind, and body began to fray at the edges. I don't know what he means by that. So were you whole when you
それ
came
は
back?
さっき急に目が冴え始め
Maybe
たん
not.
だ。何かに惹かれる感覚があって、気がつけばここにいた。
Bang, sense is sharp again, like a fish being reeled in. Good simile. And then you found yourself in this room. Ah, is it because of me?
なぜ俺が見える？そもそもどうしてここにいるんだ？
Why is it I can see you? I don't know why I can see you. And what am I doing here? I was dragged here against my will. Just like my friends.
第一世界を救うためにお前が呼ばれたわけか。
Summoned to save the first.
バカだな。世界は決して救われないし、世界を救おうとする奴はもっと救われない。
Honestly, depending on the tacos, that would be enough to get me, Chris. Depending on the tacos. Like, if you guys know what Fuzzy's Tacos is, give me some California Heat tacos. Like, a whole mess of them. And I'll save your world. Straight up.
少なくとも俺はもうさまよっているうちに戦っていた理由さえ
Not
忘れ
forgotten
た。
that. Oh my god, it's so good, isn't it, Piku? They're so good. The California Heat tacos with the fried, I think it's shrimp in them, with the fried shrimp. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I feel like a fat kid every time I'm done just shoving those in my mouth without breathing. Like, there's, oh,
だが
worth it
こ
though.
うしてお前と巡り合ったのも、お前にだけ俺が見えるのも、理屈はわからないが、意味のあることかもしれない。
And then their chorizo queso. Oh,
俺は
oh.
俺が残された意味を知りたい。
I'm a creature of habit, and that's the only two things I've gotten from there consistently. Find out why I was left behind. Maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll try to help you out, my man. They're shrimp tacos. I mean, yeah, the California Heat comes with shrimp too. They're actually really good too.
見物させてもらう。
I'm with you. You'll be watching
せ
me.
いぜい気をつけろよ。
うん
この世界はもう英雄の居場所じゃないんだ。
This world has had its fill of heroes. You're not considered a hero, though, my friend. In fact, the opposite. Bad news bears, I know. Okay, who sleeps like this besides vampires? This is a very nice room. Like, I feel like royalty in here. It's enormous. So much room for activities. And I could even invite friends over if I had any. But we gotta find them first. Don't we? Don't we? Alright, let's go talk to that nerd again. The Exarch, I think it is. Yeah, the Crystal Exarch. And then start doing some things, eh? Start finding our homies. Mistress Margot. Mistress? Oh. I like that. It's got a good ring to it. This looks like that thing he called me from, so I guess he was just standing right there whenever he was calling me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I guess this is like showing all the different worlds? Perhaps? The source. Okay. Anyways.
部屋の具合はどうだった？
The new quarters, they were enormous. I was in like a suite. Well enough, thank you. I had a ghostly visitor. Should I tell him? I'll tell him, why not?
それはその
Wow, he says I was tired.
もし急速に支障が出るようだったらまた教えてくれ。
He's definitely thinking, dude, this is, are we sure this is the warrior of light from that other world? Because she is tripping,
さて、
having hallucinations and
それでは
whatnot.
早速
Like, come on.
暁の仲間たちの現在地を説明しよう。
Scion's whereabouts. Yes, let's get to that. Please. Time is of the essence. Oh, look, it's the map.
光の反乱を逃れて残っている地域。ノルブラントの暫定地図だ。
So this is the only area that they're saying was spared from the flood of light. So that means all the rest was covered by it. So I guess I'll have to fight all that other stuff, and there won't be any cool places out there,
この
yeah?
辺りがクリスタリウムのあるレイクランドと呼ばれる一帯。
Lakeland.
北には妖精郷イルメグ。
Fairy Kingdom.
ここにはウリエンジェが滞在している。
Ooh, uber dangerous in the Fairy Kingdom, of course.
東には古くに栄えたラケティカ大森林。ヤシトラが拠点にしている場所だ。
Raktika is where Y'shtola is. Okay. What about the
しか
others?
し、これらの地域は侵入に少々準備がいる。
What about Alfie, Alice? Not in a particular order, obviously, because it's Alfie, you know. What about Alfie, Alice, and Thancred, you know? What about those three?
まずは
And I feel like there's another one, but I can't
飛行
think.
銃で直行できる土地にいるアルフィノ、
Oh.
アリゼーと再会をすべきだろう。
I proceed. I will seek out one of the twins.
アルフィノがいるのは西の海に
ああ
コルシア島だ。
Of course, it says Alfie.
鬼人や富豪が集う大都市ユールモアがある。
Yulmore. Rich, privileged, while away their days in idleness. Not
彼は世
too
界を
shabby.
救う足がかりとしてまず人を知り人脈を得ることを選んだのさ。
So there's a settlement
今
out
は
there.
当地で情報収集に当たっていると聞く。一方アリゼーがいるのは南に広がる乾いた地アムアレーンだ。
Okay. So Alice is down south.
ここは光の反乱によって一切の無になってしまった大地との境目。人が存在できる限界域であり罪食いとの戦いも多い。
So it sounds like Alice is in like the most immediate danger area.
アリゼーは兄と異なりまず敵を知るべきだと言ってね。己の鍛錬も兼ねてかの地で用心棒をしているらしい。
She sells her services as a guard. What a badass. Where else would Alice be? Bro, Alice is just that chick, you know? She's just that chick. Is that a Moogle eating popcorn? I like that emote.
アルフィノのいるコルシア島とアリゼーのいるアムアレーン。訪ねるの
Oh,
はど
I
ちら
get to
にする
pick
の
who
か
I
な
go to first. Hey, there you go, Miz. There you go. How you liking the vibe of ShadowBringers?
行きたい方が決まり次第声をかけてくれればすぐに
Bro, I already
移動の手
made
配を
my
しよう。
decision. I'm going to Alice first. It wasn't even a question. Alfie can wait till last for all I care.
ああ、サンクレットについては
I am wondering about Thancred.
そうだな。ある人物と共に流しの罪食いハンターをやっている。
Thancred has taken up with a new companion? The way he says that. Oh, Piku's got some competition, bro. But yeah, it's pretty good, Squall. It's pretty good, man. I like the color palette for everything. The city looks really cool. But I haven't really got to see much else besides this because we're still in like the intro area, you know. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. But hopefully you're doing well, man. Welcome back. So Thancred has a new companion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this companion of the female variety? Before she blacked out in Stormblood, you did promise to stay with her and sang. Exactly, I did. Exactly. See? Logic. Logic. Yeah, but she also likes Amaric as well, you know? And Amaric is the farthest thing from a bun boy. He's a handsome, tall man. But Thancred is the handsome stranger, you know? As he is dubbed at the very beginning of this whole entire game. You like them all? Okay, Piku, I can respect that. We're going for Alice first. Ready to depart for this place? Alice will be overjoyed. I did promise to get her. Like Alwina said, I did promise that. Impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was repeatedly. Yeah, it was regrettable, dude. Almost as regrettable as the timing of my summoning. And whenever you knocked my ass out in the middle of a fight with Xenos. You massive douche. But let's let bygones be bygones, I suppose. And move on. No point living in the past, right? Oh, yeah. Like, it was funny because, like, I was playing through the intro quest whenever I created my other character the other day. And Thancred had, like, the really well-trimmed, like, very low-cut, shaved, shorter hair. And then now he just looks like everyone's war-grizzled dad. You know? Oh, 100%, Chris. Definitely was a playboy. Pre-ARR. And I've even played pre-ARR. I will accept the quest for Alfie as well, but my boy is gonna be waiting. Be sure to pass warmest regards. Ah, so he rocked you in, huh? He made you like him too. What we've seen of AR flashbacks. I mean, dude, I could have told you that the first time you just see him in game. You know? Is that you? I see the dancer. Oh, a bow to you as well. I'm so surprised to see you. Just knock dead kind of fit you got on. Which one's this? Search of Alice. Okay, for sure. Hey, what's up, Sashimi? Good to see you back. Good to see you back. You're sneaky like that? I like it. Alwina Eladon. That sounds fancy. And your character looks fancy, too. Oh my god, dude. Chris. Oh, Chris. I guess someone's got to step up for Leah with her dad jokes. Based off your D&D character. Well, your D&D character is fine. You can now use your Aether Compass. There we go. Aether Compass can be found under Collection in the Duty section of the main menu. I have it on my hotbar, don't you worry.
アムアレーン。その乾いた土地にあった国はナバスアレンといった。
Nabath Aren.
昔、そこを旅した時に日に焼けた老人が教えてくれたことがある。
Ah. Fancy. That's a combination of two solid races.
アレンは大地なのだという。
So this means majestic land. Doesn't seem that majestic anymore though. What the hell is that mount?
光の反乱があり、かの
Did
国
you
を
see its
滅びた
face?
今、人はどんな思いでその名を呼ぶのだろうか。
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of them. What is up with their faces? I need to get close to one of these and investigate. Give me a sec, my boy. They kind of look like those animals from Star Wars. If they're in the desert. You know, the one that Anakin, or not Anakin, the one that Han Solo puts Luke into whenever he's like freezing. That's what their face kind of reminds me of. Huh. But this one can fly. The Tauntauns? I think they're the Tauntauns. Let me see. Tauntaun. Okay, one sec. You guys tell me. You guys tell me what you think. Missing the horns. You never checked your video? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh wait, I have YouTube friggin' muted. That does say. That does sound like it's saying annoying cunt in the background. But yeah, that's the type of thing I should check too. That's the kind of thing that I would be turning the ambient sounds to like 0 with. You know? Alright, let's get back to it though. Cassard, where is our friend Alice? We need to find her. The cold never fails to catch me off guard. It's cold here? I feel like we're in a desert. I can't believe it was actually saying that though. The sky may be bright as scorching hours of the day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. The letter said you'll take me to the inn at Journey's Head. Bro, the soundtrack is so good right here. You're right, Squall. It's like I'm about to do some homework and I'm listening to the Lo-Fi Girl YouTube channel. Man, could you imagine? This would be like the worst place to live if it's cold as well. You get the extreme cold that you would get in snowy climates, but you also have sand stuck everywhere. No redeeming qualities about being here. Head southwest, straight as an arrow. Yes, sir. I'm gonna keep running so I can have the area soundtrack going instead of that goofy ass sound. Oh my god, what is that? Desert armadillo. My man's got a mace for a tail. Gigantender. Jeez, bro. Jeez. And people live here? The light coming through the clouds looks really nice, though. in like this kind of color, if y'all are able to see it. Like right here. How that was like kind of blue coming through. It's like kind of like ethereal waves. That looks sick too. Oh! I need to turn around and feast my eyes on that. On what? Everything I was just looking at? Go pick up your... Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm so excited to be in ShadowBringers, man. Like, legit. I'm so excited to be in it. Finally. They built them big, didn't they? Yes, they did. Fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of something. At least until the flood came along. Lots of their land was lost to the light, including its great city. You who survived didn't see much point in staying. I mean, who would? So not many people come here anymore, no surprise. Not everywhere as deserted as this place. I mean, that would have surprised me. Yeah, let's keep going. Although you're kind of throwing me off, I feel like you're almost a bad guy with your color scheme of your fit going on, because it's got the Empire colors on the top. And I was just fighting them. Okay, pretty big area. All things considered. Ah, we got some of these boys. Ngozi Driftmaster. Ngozi. I don't know. Okay, got the 8th right here. There's Lucian. Again. Here we are, Mord Sok. By the Blessed Shadow, I love this town. Well, that's good, isn't it? That's great. What about the town do you love? I'd love to hear more. But give me a sec before you tell me more. I am going to attune to this aetheryte. Ah, kobolds. Are they called kobolds here? Probably not, huh? That man's named Gelgel, so I guess not. Their aetherites look pretty cool here too. That kind of looks like a face. Hey, Alwina. The hell are you riding around on? I made you look like a drunk driver. Was this spinning around? Ah, your beloved. Good place, huh? Where's the next aetherite? Current nearby here. Very west. Was I tripping or was that thing just like... Not just full of Mord. So is that what you call the kobolds here, Mord? That Mantois Mount is one of my faves, and yes, it does spin. Okay, so I wasn't tripping. Good, good, good. Population is diverse, I see. Look at that thing. Like, you gotta be getting dizzy, because you're spinning right along with it. That's crazy. Got at the golden saucer? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you guys probably don't know. I'll show you after this my plans for the golden saucer. Speaking of which, should pay respects to Master Gingin. Very cool name. You'll go let him know we've arrived? Okay. So here's what I'm doing for golden saucer. First off, I've never bought anything from the Golden Saucer. I've never used the MGP to get a thing. Right now, I have 2.8 million MGP. I am saving for that 4 million MGP mount, the Blackjack. I don't know what it looks like. Do not show me what it looks like. I will look away, but I want it to be a surprise, and I'm saving up until I can get that. And I'm gonna get it, and it's gonna be the first thing I get. And then the second thing I get is gonna be probably the second most expensive thing in the Golden Saucer. And then after that, can you guess what's next? The third most expensive thing is gonna be what is after that. Just work our way down the list, you know? Starting with all the mounts. And not that freaking triple triad card that's what, like 1 or 2 million? I haven't done the fashion report in like 2 weeks. I need to though. What beady eyes? That's a kobold. So this is a mord? So they call kobolds mords here. What are you doing with your creepy ass fingers?
こいつが今話した水晶校の知り合いです。
He does have some beady eyes, and he's wearing an interesting little wizard hat.
はじめましてよ。捨てるものを拾う町モルドスークにようこそね。
I did not expect that
モルドスー
voice.
クはモルドの位置って意味でな。その名の通り、今となってはアムアレーンで最大の賑やかな市場があるのさ。ここらの鉱山で取れる鉱石はもちろん、他では見かけない面白い
Ore
品
from
物
the
でもある。
mines here. Many of them rare, that's
ア
cool.
ムアレーンに好んでくるやつはいないって言ったが、ここだけは別だな。掘り出し物を探して商人連中が集まってるよ。
Alright.
みんながいるものどこにでも売ってるね。そうでないものここにしかないよ。
Nice. We appreciate you, bro.
だからこそ来るね。遠くからのお客さん、高値つけるお客さん。
Much money,
だ
yes.
からスークはいつでもジョジョね。この世界にあるものでいらないものなんてないね。
ケンゲンさん、それ毎回言ってるよな。代々の教えだったっけか。
This boy Castard really messes with this dude.
ま、その信念があったからこそ種族を問わず難民を受け入れてくれたんだろうさ。ありがたいことだ。さて、これからアムアレーンで活動するなら、お前もこの集落の連中と仲
Gain
良くなっ
trust
て
of
おくべきだ。
locals, of course, of course.
ここでは新顔が来た時にある儀式をして信頼関係を結ぶんだ
A
が。
custom? Uh-oh. What kind of custom?
いいよ。発売してってよ。
Buy one thing from the
市場
market.
で売ってるもの
I see.
何か一つ買えばいいね。値段は高くても低くても構わないよ。
Okay. What's the cheapest thing you got
と
here?
いうことさ。そしてこのために使ってほしいと水晶校からの封書に小遣いが入っていてな。
He sent me money to cover that expense? What a nice guy.
驚くなかれ、フッブート金貨だ。いや
A gold
ー、俺も
piece.
久々に見た。
Oh.
ブート金か？
Oh.
本当に？
Everyone's gonna want me now. See?
新顔さん、発売はぜひうちで。
See?
いや、うちがいいよ。すべすべの壺が
Jars and pots.
すべすべの壺があるの
I'm
ね。
good.
よって
見てって。
買ってって。
Hey, go back to your shops. I'll get there enough. Enough.
こらこら、みんな落ち着くね。
Just for that, I'm not gonna give you all this gold coin. I got plenty of gil.
まだしばらく荒野を旅するそうよ。かさばるもの、重たいも
No
の。
pots,
壺
he
よく
says.
ないね。
Yeah, pot
旅
guy.
するには元気がいるね。 発売はロンロンのうごめく食料品店で何か食べてくのおすすめよ。
Eat for 3 before dude, if I ate for 3, I would be knocked out. I'd be sleeping. But the Moogle Tome events also give chance to earning cards redeemable. You're talking about the platinum MGP cards, I take it. And are you talking about like this event right here? This one? This one's over, isn't it? It's been over for a while, right? But yeah, I ended up getting 11 of the MGP plat cards from this event, along with like all the other stuff that I was trying to get, like all the mounts and minions and the house stuff. That was like not long after I started the game too, so it worked perfect. Oh, I don't even get to choose? They run multiple in a year? Good, good. Do we know when the next one is? Is there any like marker that says when, how often, or like when they'll happen through a year? Or is it just one of those things, just wait till they announce another one? Welcome to Ron Ron's. I guess I have to go to Ron Ron. Take your time, stare, and sniff before you choose, but don't drool. No promises. Move the camera as well and zoom in. Target a food stuff and inspect it. Okay. Are those worms? They are. I will get meat. The weeks before big patches. I feel like we had a patch not long ago. That's your ever-burning bounty made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. The smell is challenging, but warm up belly on chilly desert nights. Oh, I have to look at everything, huh? Am I able to look at him? Ron Ron. You can't eat Ron Ron. Aw, man. Bread. Looks like naan bread. Call that mush loaf. Middle stuffed with bittersweet cactus roots. Ooh. Still moist inside and dry on the outside. That is awesome. Major patches, so like 4 weeks before 7.3 comes out. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely need to be doing that, because on days I'm not streaming then, I will be just running straight golden saucer all day. Because that's exactly what I did on the last one. And I mean, I could be wrong on what's the most efficient way to get those tomes, but that seemed like a pretty pop-in place. Even though it's like my only option, because I didn't have anything else unlocked that I could do for tomes back whenever that event was going on. But it seemed to work pretty good. It was absolutely popping with tons of people that were high level too, so it might be one of the more efficient ones. Small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with spit. I mean, I'm good. I think out of anything, the bread sounds the best. The meat sounds the most nutritious. The worms, I'm good. Yeah, exactly. Like the freaking, if you unlock fishing, the ocean fishing. Yeah, I did notice that. I do have it unlocked, I've just never done it. The ocean fishing, I haven't tried it yet, but I've heard really good things. I want the ever-burning bounty or the mush loaf. The mush loaf was the bread, the ever-burning bounty was the meat. Give me the mush loaf. I feel like that's the safest food call from this guy. Bread with cactus fruit inside. If quick and dirty way to level Fisher, get on the boat. I mean, you have the gold. You think I'm giving you a whole gold piece for this? It buys 40 loaves of bread. That's a lot of bread. I would have had that same face. Like, what am I gonna do with? Oh my god, I'm eating all of it now. I am gonna be bloated. I think I'll share the rest. Will you eat the lot? I'll share. I'll share. You guys want some bread? Don't think I've seen anyone pick the other options. Really? Everyone chooses the bread? I'm just a basic bitch, dude. Yes, I cracked my coin purse with you. Keep the merchandise down, no returns. Hold out your hands. Hold out your hands. You picked the mush. It was either that or the meat for me. And the meat, I mean, I wouldn't trust random meat if I was in a place like this. The bread seems like the safe choice, especially whenever it's just made with cactus fruit. You know, that's why I chose it. Glad to know we're on the same page. You're watching Premiere, honored our custom with great relish. Of course, eating lizard just felt wrong. I mean, I would eat lizard. I would. But I'm not gonna. Just because I would doesn't mean I will, you know? Alright, where is Alice? Where is Alice? He's impressed by my gastronomic fortitude. I shared the food, brother. Romron's wares are more exotic than harmful. And I'll have a bellyache tomorrow. Fantastic. Delay. You want to delay our departure? You have a few deals to close before you conclude business. I mean, I guess I don't really have an option now, do I? Here, a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. Well, my belly's full, so let's do it. You'll go take care of some last-minute haggling. See you in a bit. Will do, sir. Will do. Market receipt. Table cactus from Thon, and iron ore from Tholtol. What is this? Chest of perishables. Well, it's not what I need. So now I get to look my way around the town. Ron, I need something from Ron, right? No, I do not. Their names all sound alike. Thon, Tholtol, and Mill, to be collected from Mole. Bro, these names. Fleabit and Scavenger? Dude, that sounds horrific. Oh, Tholtol. That sounds like one of them. Tholtol, iron ore. Yes, Tholtol. I need this ore. What kind of ore? It was iron ore. Okay. Next is, now that I got Tholtol, I need Thon and Mole. God, dude, bro, these names, man. Anyone back here? Thon. That's who I need, right? And Mole there. Table cactus from Thon. And then, okay, I'll worry about one at a time. There's a table cactus we're getting. Are you gonna ask me? Please take it anytime. And then this that I'm picking up here, right? Naboth, Erring, Antiques. Okay, Momo, these are for me. Or for my boy, I'm just grabbing them. No touching. Bro, I'm here to pick it up. Yes, that is correct. Thank you. Easy enough. Easy enough. Nice barding. What's up, Cassard? Everything good here? Of course I've been around the whole market, brother. That was quick. That was easy. That's a lot of good work. Thank you. Quick work, too. Thank you. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like XIV. No, dude. I'm used to visiting strange lands. Your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hope to conclude all my business before your turn. Seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman, sort this out. Hey, you're okay. Ah, who is this? Tesleen. Hey, Tesleen. Oh, she was on her way to meet Alice. Oh. You know who I am? Oh. My reputation precedes me. She's told me so much about. I am Margot. Say the last name. Me and Alice were pretty tight-knit. What kind of stories did she tell you, though? That makes me a little worried. Work as a carer at the inn, and you've gotten to know her quite well since she took up guard duties. Yeah, for sure. If you can take me to Alice, that would work out perfect. Thanks for your help, Cassard. It means a lot, my dude. I guess I should look in these crates that I'm getting. Right? Because I've been getting a few of these. Polished oak chest with lavish filigree that suggests a valuable weapon lies within. Weapon type determined by... I don't want to open it yet, though. Oh, this is item level 385 stuff. So I'm definitely not going to open it with my ninja class. What about my samurai? What item level is my samurai right now? Well, it could definitely use it for all this stuff. I could even use it for Reaper, but honestly, I'm thinking about saving it for like the next class that I start leveling up heavy. So in the meantime, take me. You remember when you made your Warrior of Light eat worms? Oh my god, you ate the worms, sashimi? You're sadistic. Alice has been desperate to see me. Well, we did have an agreement, and she's been here like a year, so I'd like to get there soon. The inn is at the top of the rock spires. Did your person have the same reaction despite the food being different? Was it just like felt nauseous after eating a lot and then you're able to share it, or does it like have a different kind of scene unfold because you ate something so vile like worms? Swing around the ridge, head south. All right, well, let's get going, Tesleen. Ooh, someone's got a quest. Work to live or live to work? Isn't that the question? All right, let me see if he offers anything right off the rip or not. An Aether Current? I will get back to you later, Gingen. Not on stream, off stream, but I will get to you soon. Because that is much needed. And then to my south. So probably like down here. But I think that's where we're going, me and Tess. You should mention the wildlife. So I guess I'm going to have to protect you on this, huh? Is this going to be like an escort mission? Local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. Ooh. That's no good. Usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off. You may have loaded yourself down with too many bargains. Dang, so you're stronger than you look, Tesleen. I can handle any beasts. I thought you might, Alice was saying how much you, I mean, let's get going. What did she tell you? She just cut herself off there. That makes me nervous. I feel bad about like using a mount in this area because the background music is really good for it. For this zone and everything. Alright. We good? Wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? No, I'm good. I always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind she was never. You keep cutting yourself off. What has she been telling you? Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without distractions. Okay. Be careful yourself. Excuse me, mole. Dang, they really just did a whole new soundtrack for everything for this expansion. That's sick. Alright. Oh my good lord. Look at that thing. What are you? What are you? Malik Tender or something. Pog the A rank. That's what that is. Did it say level 80? If it said, yeah, it said level 80. Another time, perhaps. Another time. And they call the tortoises Tolba. Okay. Thank goodness you could hear the howling and snarling from here. Let's hope the rest have seen my work and know to avoid us. Hopefully. You could join Stormblood trains now? What do you mean? I should get on a mount, but like I said, I don't like. I really like this background music. Moles. Ancient lizard. Oh. Frightening. Scissor jaws. That sounds terrifying. That looks sick. People scout A rank spawns and then everyone hunts them together so everyone can get rewards. Oh. Oh, so that's like a rare thing, huh? That I just saw. Is that the case? It seems you ended up escorting me. Of course. Let's go inside. It's a unique world boss. Oh, okay. Too bad I'm not a higher level yet whenever I can see it, and instead I'm 10 levels under and I would have gotten absolutely smashed. They spawn 2 to 3 times a day? Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. I'm sure I'll kill it one of these days. Welcome to the inn at Journeys. This is an inn. Huh. Very unique inn that you have here. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alice arrived. It's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. Okay. Most of my money comes from joining A-rank trains? Really? Okay, so they're like pretty solid. The afflicted, what does that mean? I do not know. Can you enlighten me, Tesleen? I don't think I met anyone besides Alice who is so unfamiliar with our situation. Most folk grow up knowing someone who knew someone. I don't know no one. So Alice will give me the explanation. I mean, I'm cool with that. Where's she at, though? It's just gonna make it easy on me, right? She's not like gonna be off somewhere else in danger and I have to go save her first, and then she's already gonna be here, yeah? Yeah? Right? Right? Let me attune real quick, girl. Tesleen. But okay, they sound pretty profitable. Cast her gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alcine. Now where is she? I feel like we would have already seen her. She sticks out. She might be on patrol. Go and surprise her. Usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so might be able to catch her there. Not far, head south. And you'll come with me, okay. Or you'll stay behind here. That's what you said. Okay. It's bold of her to call this area an inn. But, okay. Oh. I guess they don't have to worry about rain. Gilman. What the hell? Oh, wait, the current. If that's Alice, not Alice. No shot. Let's Aether Currents. Okay, so we're still following the same 5 through the quest, 4 that you find. Got it. How far away is the next one? Pretty far, I assume. Not really. Okay, it's just like right around here. Okay, I thought it'd be a lot further than that with how much area we still have to explore in this region on this map. Alice ain't nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints. Oops. On the ground, they look to be about the right size. How often was I checking out Alice's feet? Small footprints lead off to the northwest. Footprints continue northwest. Okay. Most of your money comes from Americ. I'm not even surprised, Piku. No, you say JK, you ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. It's okay, no judgments. The only thing I'm judging is how can I do it too? What? Extreme rate progression? Dude, like, straight up, I actually do need to do some extreme raids. But, honestly, yes, it is. With Americ, bro, Americ himself should be considered an extreme raid to make money. Like, okay, you have to be playing a specific race with specific looks, and then you can make money. You get a whole harem of male NPCs. Dang, okay. There are more tracks. Ooh, got to the cutscene first, you idiot. I'm the opposite. I'm just like building my own harem with my own pick as the center. You know what I mean? I got my cat girl and bunny girl retainer. And then I got Lise, but I left Lise back in the other world, unfortunately. Oh, that's Alice's voice. Oh my god, be careful.
嘘本物
Oh my god, you're gonna mess up your landing, Alice. Oh, she superhero landing it. Ooh. Amerk's not at the top? Well, this is what I was telling people the other day, Alwina. I thought Amerk was gonna be a bad guy at first because I was like, he's a hot guy. He's gonna be a bad guy. He's gonna fill that. Our image baddie facts. Oh, dude, I love Alice. She's awesome. Now give me a hug.
積み食いとはいえこれは雑魚だもの
Give me a
合わ
hug.
せて当たり前だわ
I'm a hugger, Alice. Come on in. Bring it in. It's been a while for you.
いつかは来るって思ってたけどずいぶん遅かったじゃない
Come on. I'm waiting. Stop being a tsundere. Come on. There you go.
久しぶり元気だった
That's all. Red Alfie, dude, Alice is way better than Alfie could ever be. It's not even a contest.
そう帝国との戦いは膠着状態なのね
You fought who to a
一
standstill?
度原初世界とつながったっていう推奨校からもひとまずの危機は去っていたと聞いたけど時間の流れもずれてるって言うし
talking
心
about the
配だったの
Empire.
アルフィノとウリエンジェにはこっちに来て会えたから私の知ってることを伝えておいたわ
She looks solid in this fit, though.
まだアイ
Lots
テ
of
ムサー
red.
クレットとヤシトラにも彼らや推奨校を経由して話が言っているはずよ
Still wearing the same boots, it looks like. Just everything else looks new.
待たせているタタルたちのことを思うと一刻も早く原初世界に帰ってあげたいけど方法が見つからない
Kristen's just like, that is the idea.
何よりウリエンジェ
As long as it's
の
Alice, that is the goal.
ウリエンジェってさ言葉は回りくどいし一人で納得してばっかりじゃないでも根はどうしようもなく優しいからみんなを本当に傷つけるような嘘はつけないと思うの
So everyone's freaking out trying to figure out how to save the one and only Margot Throbbey.
そんな彼
I
は
get it.
第8零祭が起きる英雄が死ぬだなんて言い出すまでには結構悩んだんじゃないかしらだから私は信じてる今やるべきことは世界の統合を止めることそのために第一世界を積み食いから救わなきゃいけないって
Oh man.
ねえあの大きな白い壁を見て
The Great Wall of White is the remnant of the flood. It looks pretty crazy.
100年前ここ第一世界では
Honestly, if that happened to Christo, I'd be a little jealous. I'm not gonna lie. As much as I love Lise,
溢れたそうよ
like as much as I love Lise, Alice has been just like steady climbing ever since she got introduced.
発生した超高濃度の光の波はノルブラント以外の場所世界の9割を飲み込んだ
Estinian? I mean, that's completely understandable. That's completely understandable. I get it.
普通あらゆる生物は複数の属性から
Estinian's a
影響を有
badass.
しているものだわけれどあの波に飲まれるとそのバランスが乱れてしまう あるべき形を保てなくなるのよ。
Oh, as soon as he took off the helmet, I was just like, man, keep it off. You look way more badass with your hair flowing, dude. As opposed to that helmet that just looks all goofy like and
消
pointed.
滅するか、理性すらない異形の怪物になり果てるか。
Either perish or warped into mindless abominations. Well, that sounds no bueno.
そう、積み食いっていうのはね、
Sin eaters, once living creatures, or people caught in the path of the flood.
誰かさんだったんだわ。一度そうなってしまったらもう戻れは
There's
しない。
no going back once change
積み
is
食いは
wrought.
エーテルを食べるから、人は格好の餌よ。
Insatiable appetite for aether. Engorge themselves on any living thing in reach. Okay?
力の強い者は襲った相手のエーテルを乱し、積み食いに変えてしまうことができるわ。
Oh, wow. Stronger sin eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our aether and triggering birth of new monstrosities. That sounds terrifying.
つまりあいつらの目的は食うことと増えること。実にシンプルで、だからこそ交渉の余地もない。
Well, now that I'm here, Alice, we'll do just that. We'll get him. We'll get him good.
そして
So you want to go hang out?
旅立ちの宿は積み食いに襲われ、
Oh, I
自
see.
身もそうなりかけている人たちが捨てられてくる場所なのよ。
So the illness, I guess, is people that had that light planted in them, like she was saying. Sin Eater's victims left to spend final hours waiting for the change to overtake them. That would suck. Now, do I have to fight this thing that tried attacking me at the beginning of the cutscene? No. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. The afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. No kidding! That's like any zombie movie ever. You wouldn't want to hang around someone that could turn into a zombie and kill everyone at any second. Obviously, they would be shunned. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. This hellish place served well as a training ground. Tesseline and others have been kind enough to share knowledge of the Sin Eaters. Oh, we're gonna finish your patrol? Let's do it. Take the east side of the inn, I clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. Oh, you marked my map, thank you. Any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater. But I'll know soon enough when they come slavering after your aether. Remember, it's kill or be killed, okay? Once you've slain whatever's out there, rendezvous back at North Entrance. Thanks, Alice. I'll see you soon. Alright, now... very south. I don't know if I can go there yet. Surveyan. Okay, so what's the first one gonna look like? Forgiven cowardice. It's like got like emo hair on it too. Not very light. Ooh. Take a little bit of a beating too. And that's one down. He did a lot of damage. That was like 1,000 for a friggin' like auto attack. I guess I'll start using mounts now, despite how much I really like the background audio for this area. It'll help to start moving just a little bit quicker. That looks like a pine cone palm tree combination. Interesting. These worms are white. Does that mean they're the sin eaters? Ah, no sin eater here. That thing looks massive. Ah, man, these freaking moles. I was trying not to aggro you guys. And are we gonna get one here? Yes. Yes, we are. We're gonna kill this one faster too. Watch, watch. See? So much faster than that first one. Clearly, I'm already getting the hang of it. Man, I would feel so bad for like a hawk or falcon, whatever this is considered. Probably a hawk. If it had to just move around like this instead of flying all the time. Man, how restricting. Alright, Alice, I'm back. Hey, how'd you fare? Easy enough, I got 2. The other A rank as well? Yeah, sugar. Sugar. Lots of them over here, man. Thought there might be 1 or 2 lurking on the fringes, nothing out of the ordinary, okay. Individually, they're no more deadly than any natural predator. When they appear in numbers, they pose a threat, not surprised. Unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a swarm of weaker kin. That would not be great. So the idea behind your patrols is to call their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out. Okay. Then let's go report. Yeah, we got the other A rank here too. You know what's bad about that? Like, I'm seeing them both now, like my first time here. And then whenever I come back, whenever I'm a high enough level to actually give them a run for their money, I'm gonna have to search and search and search, you know? It's gonna be like I won't be able to find them to save my life. Alice says you helped on her patrol, of course. Apologies for leading you from one battle to another. I mean, it's par for the course. You should meet her brother. Man, don't even get me started on Alfie. You have no idea how badly Alice missed your company. Everything as always. If Margot were here, she would. Alice is gonna cut her off. I don't sound like that. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Margot's methods. Just stab them till they stop. That's my methods. After seeing her in action, I can understand why. Of course. Leaps into the fray with no hesitation. You might be smitten yourself. Uh-huh. Well, thank you, ladies. Thank you. But one at a time. One at a time. And I'll accept Alice over Tesseline. Like, sorry, Tesseline. But there's kind of a line right now with Lise at the front. Alice is in that area close by. You know? And as much as I like Nanamo, our little Sultana for Ul'dah, I'm good. I'm good on that, you know? Like, the whole gist of that to say, Lise is numero uno in mine right now. You guys can have Amaric and Estinian. Y'all can have them. I got my own kind of rankings set up. Tend to a few patients. 3 of them in particular. Just a matter of saying a few words and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Names are Pawnil, Todden, and Hallrick. Lisa gets a lot of unwanted hate. Unwarranted hate. Why does she get hate? Is it because she's constantly kind of like talking about her homeland, or that she's complaining about things, or that she's not really a scion and stuff like that? You know, hey, I accept those issues, you know? You think she's kind of annoying? Iku, watch your mouth. Okay? Watch your mouth. It's the yapping. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't mind a little bit of yapping. Like, the more they yap, the less I have to, you know? The more they yap, the less I have to. And that's the last thing I want to be doing, so take the burden off of me. I'll just be a good listener. Please meet someone new. I'm sure they're gonna love me. These 3 men. Hello, Pawnil. But yeah, no, I agree. I think that she gets a lot of unwarranted hate. Because, and honestly, I'm kind of cool with that. Because the more other people don't like her, the less competition. You know? Less competition. Like, hate her all you want. Good. Feed that hate. Listen to it. And I'll be over there on her side just saying, hey, it's okay. I'm here. Don't listen to them. They're crazy. You need to, yeah, do your thing, Piku, do your thing. Hey, what's poppin', Todden? Don glances up blankly, notice tension in his face ease. You get it? Good. I'm glad. Hallrick, you're just a child. Poor little Hallrick. I feel like doing this with your hands in front of someone is not the best way to calm them down. But who am I to judge? Ulrich remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. We're gonna have to kill him. His skin is like plaster. That doesn't sound good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. Concerned about Hallrick. I think his time may be near. Unfortunate. Oh, there's one more thing you got for us, me and Alice, huh? Pick up nectarine from the markets. Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Something you want me to see right after we stop at Ron's stall? Sure thing. I tuned with both this Aetherite and that one, so I could be there in a jiff. See? Boom. Man, we have barely discovered any of this region even. And I guess each person we're going to find will have kind of like their own region to discover and explore. So that's why there's 4. So like this one's Alice, this one will be Alfie. Oh wait, there's 5. So I guess Thancred's gonna be in one of these, maybe this one. And then Uberdanger's gonna be up here. And then Ishtola's gonna be over here. Maybe Thancred's gonna be in this one. Who knows? I don't know. Alright, let's speak with Ron with Alice. Oh, this is a guy I got food from. Man, I stuffed my face earlier. Can I get that meat now? Since I tried your bread already. Need another taste of no. Here to buy a nectarine. Peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. You might still owe me food. Did he rip me off? Did my guy rip me off? Never seen a modern merchant give something away for nothing. How much coin did you spend? A lot. You'll take a jar of honeyed worms. Alice say. Yeah, exactly. They're not for me. An offering. Okay. Okay. Jeez, man. Good to know I had the right reaction as my character. Only the best wrigglers. Say that so creepy, dude. Head up past 8th right to the main tower. Ah, you want to show me the view from the top? Am I gonna get to see lots? Am I gonna get to see the old town and everything else? Is it gonna look like we're in a bowl surrounded by the wave of light? More salt guard. Here are your precious worms. That buys a trip to the top of the tower. Oh, she bought the worms to get us a trip to the top of the tower. I see. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once. This hasn't happened just one time, I'm sure. All right, show me what you got, Alice. This is like a date. I appreciate it. It's been a while. Careful. Don't fall. There's no handrails. You guys get dates? What do you call this, Chris? What do you call this? Where the wall is broken. Okay. I see it. See what lies beyond? Not much of anything. It just kind of looks like frozen waste. Empty white nothingness. Okay. Can't let that happen here, huh? That doesn't sound good. So what are you thinking, Alice?
さっき買ったネクタリンね。ハルリクの積み食い化が進んでた子の好物なのよ。
Ah, the nectarine I got's Halrick's favorite fruit. So is it kind of like a final offering? Looks like an apple.
あの子も含め、多くの患者は力ある積み食いに襲われながらかろうじて生き延びた人よ。
Survived attacks of powerful eaters.
その場では助かったというだけで、
Corruption entered their bodies.
彼らに食い込み、エーテルを光で侵食していた。
That doesn't sound good.
加えて環境もご覧の通り、普通の人なら体が自然とバランスを整えるけれど、彼らはもう浴びるがままに光を蓄えてしまう。だからね、遅かれ早かれ、いずれは全員積み食いになるそうよ。
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. That don't sound good. But it's okay. I'm here for you, Alice.
キャスリンたちもそれは分かってる。だから、一線を越えて完全な積み食いになる前に、必ず命を絶たなければならない。
So all these people, no matter whether they get attacked by that thing or not, will change, I guess. Oh wow. Preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In your time here, I've borne witness to lots of last meals. That is depressing. And I guess that's what I bought this for. Because it's Ulrich's favorite.
怪しいわよ。今でもずっとね。戦っても戦っても強さなんて足りやしない。
No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. It's enough for me. Doesn't that count for something, Alice? It's got
それで
to.
も向き合わなきゃ。私、散々あなたに置いていくなって言っておいて
Oh, look, here we
自
go.
分はあのざまだったじゃない。
Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Yes, distinctly.
あのタイミングで呼んでくれた水晶校には散々物申してやったけど。
Few choice words for him concerning the timing of his summons. I get it.
誰のせいにしたところで、あなたを戦場に置いてきたって後悔
Oh,
は
you
消
felt
え
like
し
you
なかった
abandoned me? You didn't, Alice.
だから決めたの。
You didn't.
その分こっちでできることがあるなら、苦しい道だって走り抜けてみせるって。
So that's why she's trying so hard here, I guess.
それが今の私の決意で支えだわ。
I guess so. I mean, good for you. Whatever it takes, I suppose. Do you want this nectarine? Like,
そろそろ
put
戻
it
りま
back
しょ
in
う
your
か。
pocket or something.
長く待たせたらテスリンも辛くなるだろうから。
Longer we keep her waiting, harder this will be. So pretty much as caretakers, because he's about to change, now we mix the poison into his food and give it to him. And he probably has a good idea, considering it's what a tradition, I suppose. Glad able to show you when it comes to understanding the catastrophe. One glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the walls worth more than an hour of Uber Danger's lecturing. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Needed you to know that, beyond a doubt, that Tesseline has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain becomes excruciating. So this is to spare him suffering as well. To avoid a fate worse than death. I feel ya. Now let's get it over with then. Ulrich, I guess bad news. We got a nectarine for you. You know what this means. There she is. I just did a full 360 to find her. You're back. Hope you did you manage to find? I did. Here you go. Sorry about it. Thank you. Yes, she explained it. May not need it just yet. Spoke with others. We've decided to keep an eye on him for now. Is that a good idea? Tesseline makes an effort to smile brightly. Okay. Nothing's gonna happen for a while. Let's see if we can lighten the mood. Don't want to be all gloomy. A welcome meal. A nice stew for me? Thank you. Thank you. What kind of stew? Beef stew. Her hair looked very pink in that first view. Because of
足
the
りなかった
fire.
ら言ってね。今日は少し多めに作ってあるんだ。
Another helping? Dang. I can eat to my heart's content,
心
huh?
なしかいつもより具だくさんじゃない？
Something special to the broth. What?
正解。クリスタリウムからのお客さんなんて珍し
The
いか
extra
ら、
bits and
ちょっと
bobs.
奮発してしまいました。
Kind of bits and bobs. You needn't have gone to the trouble? I'll have another bowl then. Gotta make him feel good, you know? Like, dang, it's so good, I want another bowl. That would make me feel
よし
good.
来た。次の分が煮えるまでちょっと待ってて
You
ね。
know?
気に入ってもらえたなら嬉しいな。
Give me a moment to warm the pot. Okay.
ほら、ここは捨てられたり別れたり、そういうことばっかりの場所だから。
Learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. That's the spirit, Tesseline.
もと
That's
も
the
とは
spirit.
私もね、住み食いになりかけてたお母さんを連れてここに来たの。
Ah, she came here with her ma.
助けられない。殺すしかないと分かっていながらどうしてもできない。みんな大体そう。それでこんな最果ての荒野を目指すの。
Ah, so her mom was infected, huh?
ここにあるのは希望なんかじゃないわ。ほんの少しの猶予と
And they come here to get painless death.
痛みのない死だけ。それでもお母さんが静かに息を引き取った時、こうして見とれてよかったって本当に思
That's
っ
the
たんだ。
spirit. That's the spirit, Tesleen. Oh, there's a nectarine. You ready to poison it?
そうだね。救われるって信じていても、見てきた人の命を奪うのはね。身勝手かもしれないけど、いっそ闇の戦士が来て変わってくれればいいのにって毎回思うよ。
Wishing the warrior of darkness and come do that part. Is she talking about, what was his name again? Like Adbert, I think? Adbert?
闇の戦士。
Warrior of darkness?
あれ、知らない？私も由来とかは詳しくないんだけど、有名な伝承だよ。
So even though he's technically a warrior of light here, they call him a warrior of darkness as well? All the same? I'm assuming.
闇の戦士は死の使い。
Or is this something else, referring to someone else?
天の暗き海に返す。
Servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. So like
誰も
death.
逃れることはできない。人も人が成り果てた罪食いでさえも。
Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. So like death.
って感じだったかな。まあ実際にはそんなの見たことがないからおとぎ
Yeah,
話み
it's
たいなものなん
dark,
だろう
right?
けど。
Goodness.
物騒極まりないわね。
そうかな。人でも罪食いでも命を返してくれるってところ、私は好きなんだけど。
Every soul treated the same. I mean, I could throw on my Reaper class real quick. You know? No, the darkness got erased. Yeah, I know that. This is the world where that happened. Oh, okay, so I guess that's not a thing here, or I suppose. Uh-oh. We gotta cancel this good, loving moment. They're coming? Well, that's ominous.
テスリー、大変。
Panicked caregiver. Uh-oh.
ハルリクがいないの。少し目を離した隙にいなくなってたの。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where'd that kid go? Tesleen, I'll kill him for you, don't you worry. If he's wandering out there alone. I mean, should we take the nectarine with us and say, here, quick, have your favorite food? Search close to the inn. He isn't very sure on his feet. Okay. Well, be careful, Tesleen. You seem like a pure girl, so surely they're gonna go after you. Alright. I'll do my part. I will do my part. What mount are we gonna get? Ah, one of the ponies. I'm surprised that only one of them aggroed. Leave me alone, by the way, please. I'm where I need to be. Be aggro. Thank you. That wall of light, though, looks sick. See, no sign of Halric. Maybe you went west. Let's see what we get this time. Ah, this thing. It looks a lot cooler when it's flying. That's for sure. All right. Halric, are you here? These things just look so weird. I don't even know what I would compare these things to. Like these guys. Forgiven Folly. Oh. I see. So this is one of those things, right? Like the, what are they called? Light sin eaters, sin eaters. Because it's all white, so it's gotta be one. Ah, I didn't even do the right one. So could that have been... We're just sure that's not Halric, huh? I feel like part of me would have been suspicious after everything I've been told. Alright. So now we'll go over here, search this other area. Jeez. Everyone, come on. Just make sure you de-aggro. I'm gonna have to fight a lot of things to free up this little area. Like these two ancient lizards. Or at least a sand sucker, bare minimum. Alright, so let's take this one out. Hopefully those lizards won't come after me after I'm done with this guy. And I mean, heck, we're in front of the cemetery, so surely it's gotta be here, right? We're gonna long arm it. There we go. There we go. Run. I was trying to get out of there as fast as I could. We should probably go check on the other person that we're not sure can defend herself as well as us. That should be the next order of business. Ah! Oh, wow. Is that one of them? Oh, damn! That thing looks sick. It must be one of the nasty ones? Yeah, I could have guessed that. Wherever it's going. Yeah, we should probably go chase that thing down. It looked pretty badass. And surely the inn chick will be there. Quick question, have you seen the trailer for ShadowBringers? No. No. I have literally not seen anything. Uh-oh, that's all Rick. Oh, dang, girl. Careful. She wasn't careful. She wasn't careful. They made her too likable. That's why they had to get rid of her.
あなただって最後の時まで大切。
No one should die in pain. You just took a sword through the chest, Tesleen.
ダメ。そうでしょお母さん。
We have to kill her. What's going on, Falulu? Jesus Christ. What's going on, Falulu? Welcome to the stream. Perfect timing. Hopefully you're doing well, because I'm not anymore. Bro, you got me fucked up. Oh my god. I don't think that's Tesleen anymore, Alice. Christ. And oh my god, this expansion is gonna wreck me, dude. I can already tell. I knew this one in Endwalker would before I started them. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Oh my god, bro. So now we get to kill Tesleen. You have no idea? Ugh. But yeah, like I said, I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream, Falulu. Honestly, can we kill this punk ass kid now? Please? Yeah, I see nothing yet. Oh my god, I know. I knew, like, no spoilies, obviously. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I've avoided spoilers like the plague, and I knew before I even got to this point that from this expansion on, I'm emotionally going to be distraught. And I feel like that was just like a taste of what's coming, and I am worried. Aw, thank you. You had this. If you ask for anything spoilery, just shrug. Exactly. Exactly, because I just think out loud. Keep the Kleenex and booze nearby. Oh god, I haven't drank in so long. I'm just raw dogging this sober. Alright, can we kill this Halric punk kid now? We're not going to lose anything of value if he's gone. We already lost something of more value now that Tesleen just became an abomination. Who'd you pick first? Alice. Alice, I ain't picking Alfie. I ain't picking Alfie. If that's what you're talking about. If that's who you're talking about, like who I go to first. You are fresh then? Yes, 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 yes. Like, I just started this expansion today fresh. Great, 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 great. So that wouldn't have happened with Alfie, huh? Oh, yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I just missed Alice, and I wanted to see her, you know? And so I was like, what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Okay, let's just go. We're gonna keep going. Ain't no thing, right? Ain't no thing. War never changes, you know? Fallout. Supposedly codes went out. Let me check my email real quick then. If they did, I didn't get one. Let me check my Steam. Bro, I can't believe what the hell I just witnessed. Like, bro. Yeah, no, I didn't get a code if they did. You prefer Shadow over Endwalker? I mean, that's what I've heard. I've heard ShadowBringers is absolute peak. But I've also heard Endwalker is super good, you know? Why are we even giving this kid the time of day? He's the whole reason she was out there. He's the reason she's dead. Honestly, just do the deed. Alice, just say you've done what needed to be doing. She doesn't want to be comforted right now. Means a lot to them, to me. You're welcome. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Ulrich. Rescue? What's there to thank? That trade was definitely not worth it. That was not worth it at all. There wasn't even a fight? No kidding, there wasn't a fight. Ay. You brought Ulrich back safe and sound. Well, thank goodness. Because now we're going to feed him the nectarine. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving and that you will delay Ulrich's last meal for as long as you can, not until it's too late. Give him what time you can. So these are the cares that are left, I suppose. I knew something was going to happen to that girl. They made her way too attractive of an NPC. You know, they can't make her like an attractive NPC that's like really nice and caring and all that. Like, she would have become a favorite. You can't have that. Can't have none of that. You know? Ulrich, keep Tesseline's words close to your heart. Bro, I don't even think he is there right now. You're leaving this moment? Yeah. Oh, a destination and a purpose. Okay. What if we corrected the balance? Okay, so now that happened to Tesseline, she's just like, I'm gonna figure out a way to reverse all this and save all the Sin Eaters. You'd have to change the whole world. Well, guess who's here that could do just that? The Warrior Light. Well, I guess here it needs to be darkness, huh? We should return to Crystanium. All right, well, let's get going. Next is gonna be Alfie. And that one hopefully won't be as a traumatic experience as this first zone was. Because Jesus Christ. But I have a feeling they are all going to be. Don't tell me if I'm correct or not, but I have a feeling they're all going to be. What a trip. This was the worst vacation ever. There's not an 8th right there, is there? No, I gotta ride back. Oh my goodness, dude, that was unexpected. I expected it, but I didn't expect it that way. You know what I mean? And as much as it sucks, she had to have known that cutting the wing off that thing and then immediately just showing your back was not gonna end well. Like, Tesleen, come on, girl. Come on. I blame that Wiener Hallrick kid. Oh, we're almost level 71. Oh, man. All right, Casser, do you know that girl that you introduced me to? Well, she's dead now. Your swiftest Amuro need to return to the Crystarium immediately. He's like, oh, damn, okay, yes, ma'am. As you please, as you wish. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over that again. I've barely gotten the sand out of your eyes. You weren't wearing goggles? The wind did help clear your head. Good. You're ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're gonna wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? That was brutal though. Like, stabbed through the heart, and then it rips it out, and then she goes into that weird looking cocoon, and she emerges like something out of the human centipede and flies away. She did say sorry to Alice, so that gets me to question some things, but still. It meant a lot to have you there, of course. Tempted to set off again the moment we decided on direction, but you have still to visit Alfie, haven't you? Yes. I need to go see him. And you'll stay here? Take your time. 71. There we go. All right. Time to go see Alfie. Haven't seen him in even longer since I've seen Alice. Since I saw Alice. So let's get cooking. Let's get going. Sights of the First. Is that going to be another thing? Yeah. You ain't wrong. Sashimi, you ain't wrong. I have a feeling this expansion is gonna hurt me emotionally, potentially physically as well. You can provide me with passage to Kalusia. Oh, thank you. Often used for traveled? You're expecting a chocobo. Are Amaru often used for travel? You missed the part? Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. If you want, not only will this VOD be up, and this is at the 3 hour, that happened at like the 3 hour 40 minute, 3 hour 45 minute mark. I'm also streaming this on YouTube, and so the VOD will be there as well, saved, if you want to see that moment again. Oh my god, dude, I can't believe that. The way, like, I believe that I expected it to happen to her, but the way it happened was a lot more brutal than what I was prepped for, you know? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and process a little bit. Give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. I just gotta go take a piss and process what just happened, what transpired. Oh my god. Alright. Hopefully Alfie's side of things is just, you know, a touch more peaceful. Just a touch. That was crazy, man.
潮風と繰り返す波の音。いつの世もその島では時がなぐ。垂れ込めた光の下では
Thank you, Chris. Thank
なお
you.
のこと
That is good to
も
know.
はや動くこともない一枚の絵のようだ。風に乗り華やかな演奏がかすかに届く。遠くに見える都市まではただ荒れ野が続いていた。
Dang, that's a lot of shipwrecks. I feel like erosion would make that not the ideal place for a castle. I'm not gonna be able to process that whole scene that happened because I'm like replaying it over and over again in my head right now. I'm just gonna try to forget that happened and keep going. You know? We arrived at Crackshell Beach on the eastern coast of Kalusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent. Thank God. Thank God. It is the people I need to be wary of. Oh, shit. Ain't that the case with most places? That is Yulmore. The main attraction rivals the Crystarium in scale. Once an ally in the battle against the abominations. What do you mean once? The elite have fancied themselves master of the remains of our broken world, gone so far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. Their ideals are questionable, is putting it mildly. Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we're not at war, relationship is strained at best. Wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that could make finding your friend a good deal easier. And what is that? He's leaving me hanging. What is this secret? If you head south along the coast, eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, named Ebor. Poor guy. Ebor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Kalusia. I mean, the name I feel like is kind of a dead giveaway that it's not the best area. We'll be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme that will let you know you can be trusted. This should be enough. Find your friend. You'll stay here with the Amuro until you're ready to return. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, first things first. Let's get attuned with this aetheryte crystal. What the heck are these things? Hobgoblin. They kind of look like some of the gnomes from Romeo and Juliet. Let me up. Okay. Oh, Maltash. You guys are living awfully close to some real dangerous fellas and critters. I'm gonna get myself repaired at this guy, Minder. Oh, I don't even need to repair anything, huh? Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Now where is our pal? Along the coast, he said. Dude, this is such a goofy mount to me. And I feel like I could legitimately run faster than that thing is. My man is living in this. Oh. Not the ideal living circumstances, huh? It's literally chasing me with a little tiny knife, dude. Come on. Thank you. What's up, Ebor? I was not expecting a unicorn, but I will take it. What do you have to... No, I got some thyme for you, bro. Some lake thyme. Chuck some in the pan. And it's like a bloody festival of flavor. I'll take note of that. Can't say there's been any major upsets to report. Well, I don't know of anything, so just give me the report. Our young champion of the downtrodden, that's how they refer to him? Yulmore is richer than all of Norvant put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. So outside the city, they're probably super poor. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive. Yep. Which makes your friend dedicating to helping others stand out all the more. Did I read that right? Can hazard it as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. Yeah, what's going on, Sabrina? Shit, you changed your name. Good to see you. Good to see you. How you been? Hopefully you're doing well. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see how if you join. Thank you. Oh, it's in the little area I was just at. Cool. Doing all right. How are you? Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, just getting a taste of ShadowBringers today. Just got to this expansion, started it today for Final Fantasy. And they just gave me a taste of the absolute mental anguish I will be feeling in the last area that I was just in. So, could be better currently, but overall, not bad, not bad. It's good to hear you're doing well, Sabrina. You just got home from a con? What kind of con? This your first time in a tavern? Customary to buy a drink if you want to loiter. What do you be having? I'll have water. And what do you be paying with? Gil. Those are exotic. Where'd you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. Not about to be begging for one from the neighbors. So we'll have to come to another arrangement. Level up, you got invited. Yo, there you go, Sabrina. That's awesome. That's awesome. Nice, nice. What kind of cosplay? Were you running EX1 Endwalker with us yesterday? Man, I've seen Juan doing like those crazy things, like those crazy like EX dungeons. They seem difficult. Yeah, what's up, Piku? What's up? COD cosplay mainly. Also busted out Danny Phantom and Shigo. Ooh, that's sick. The Shigo one especially. EX trials are fun. What was that one? What's that one? It's like the third one that he can't do. You cleared dungeon, then went to queue for a trial, but forgot to uncheck the dungeon. You got that instead. Oh my god, Piku. I've done that a lot. I have done that a lot. Now 30 minutes? Oh my god. Your Shigo is popular, kept getting stopped for picks. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's Shigo. It's Shigo. That doesn't shock me at all. That's awesome, though. I mean, good to hear you're killing it with that. Lately, the pests have been eating more. Okay, so I have to do some extermination work for her. But okay, Falulu, are you in that FC? Or are you just, do you go to one stream and whatnot? As I always say, if you can't fuck them, cosplay them. I don't think I could, because I would have to be cosplaying the guys, but not a bad way to do it. Not a bad way to go about it. So what am I hunting down for? Search the field for vermin to exterminate. Gonna be home in a couple hours. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are the EX trials, are those just Dawn Trail things? Because I don't even really know. You sometimes want to do a crap ton in raiding. Oh, you're a mentor as well. I see, I see. ARREX. Oh, okay. By EX, you mean the you're saying extreme, shorthand for extreme. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. 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 I need to get familiar with all the shorthand. You know, I need to get familiar with all these terms before it's too late. With very few exceptions. I see, I see. You're gonna need a cheat sheet. You're not wrong, Sabrina. You're not wrong. Like, I've already put, I think, like more than 700 hours in the game now. And in the past couple months, and despite having learned a lot, I still barely feel like I've scratched the surface, you know? Like, I feel like I've barely done anything. So, I may very well end up in need a cheat sheet. It wouldn't surprise me. No response. Knock louder. Use the butt end of your daggers. No response. Perhaps they're hard of hearing. Break the door down. Are they gonna be dead? Are they gonna be one of those sin eaters? You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Sabrina. Hopefully I get to see you more. I've been streaming every other day. Oh, that was a frame skip. Yeah, I've been streaming like every other day lately. So, yeah, if you ever want to stop by, feel free to come on through. It's good to see you, though. Thanks for coming in. No one's home, judging by lack of furniture. They haven't been for some time. Gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. That was actually like the worst frame skip my stream's had since I started, too. Damn. You have over 8K hours and still learn new stuff? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, how long have you been playing this game, Lulu? Like, how many years? Be honest with me. Like, am I just gonna be, did I just like, since 2.0? I don't know when that was. Was that like the release of A Realm Reborn? Whenever they release A Realm Reborn? Way back with Mr. Yoshi. Ah. So you've been playing for a long time, and you still learn new things. Oh my goodness. I have just gotten myself into a long-standing situation, haven't I? By getting addicted to this game. Oh man. Oh man. Like, it's fun and I'm not like upset about it, but oh my god. Before Bordona had buildings, oh my goodness. I can't even imagine that place without buildings. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. Hopefuls? This is your home now? Mordana used to be a tent city? Chris, you're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong, man. And the funny thing is, like, the way I've been looking at this game so far is just I've been going headlong, just like grind, story, MSQ, 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 you know? And then once I reach the end of Dawn Trail, like, I've been thinking about it, just like, okay, what am I gonna do then? Right? I have a feeling there's too much to even begin to even really think about to do, you know? Like, there's gonna be so much to do still, isn't there? Oh my. Between grinding mounts, mount farming, getting all the orchestration rolls, getting all the stuff I want from the golden saucer. Oh, there's gonna be no shortage of things to do, is there? I mean, obviously not. Falulu has 8K hours. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to just be absolutely owned by this game from here on out. I say from here on out, from February on.
Yeah, 調子はどうだい?
Oh, I recognize that voice and book. You do not go a day without logging in.
いらっしゃい。今日はすごいわよ。よそのお客が一人来てるわ。
Oh man. Oh man. Hey Alfie, it's good to see you, brother. You're happy to see me?
久しぶり。待たせてしまってすまなかった。
I mean, the funny thing is, like, I have a lot of other games, like, coming up that I'm gonna be putting a lot of time into. Like, Ashes of Creation, which is starting in their new phase in the next week. I'll probably be hopping on that some. Heck, I'll probably be hopping on Dune Awakening if I can get in that beta this coming month. And then the month after that in June when it comes out, I'll be playing that some. But I'm not gonna lie, literally, since I have started playing this game, I don't know what it is, I haven't felt like playing anything else. Which is weird for me, especially with how much time I've put into this game. And it's weird already because I usually play like a huge variety. I just haven't felt like playing anything else.
頼まれていた麦の種だ。以前のものよりも多く実るだろう。
You can afford 15 a month, can't afford $80 games. True. True.
あら、よく譲ってもらえたわね。
You're not wrong with
さ
that.
すがアルフィノ。助かるわ。
Man.
それじゃ、私は増えちゃった空き家の片付けでもしてこようかしら。ここは好きに使ってちょうだい。
Tidying those empty shacks before pests move in. I think they already moved into that place you had me check out, by the way, miss. You're not wrong, though, bro. Like, after I bought everything I did that the other day, Chris, to, like, actually start paying for this game, now it's just gonna be 15 a month, and that's That's easy, you know?
ドマで捕虜交換があった時以来か。
It has been a while since we spoke,
私の方
Alfie.
はこちらの世界に来てから少し時間が経っているからね。本当に元気そうで何よりだ。
Like, that was a big initial investment I made. And I call it an investment because I'm materialistic and I wanted that stuff. You were worried about you. We thought we'd lost you. Me? I was more worried about you. I wasn't that worried about Alfie.
こっちで再会したアリ勢からもそう言われたよ。あんなに怒られたのは久々だ。
I was more worried about Alice and Ishtola than I was Alfie.
改めてそれぞれの無事を祝そう。そして互いがここに至った経緯を交換しないかい？
Oh my god, you want to see what's happened? Hear what's happened, Alfie? Bro. I just came from the desert and the craziest shit went down. In front of both me and Alice.
なるほど。
Yeah.
水晶港やアリ勢からも事情を聞いてはいたが、やはり帝国との戦争は。
You just have a good credit card?
それにタタルにも随分心配をかけてしまったようだ。
I got the collector's
どう
edition,
にか
right?
してみんなで無事に帰らなければ。
So right now, I am just on the first 30-day that they include with the collector's edition. Whenever, well, with probably anyone, but with whenever you buy everything. So in like 3 weeks or so, I'm gonna actually have to pick like, okay, how long do I want the sub to go on, kind of thing. And I'm just gonna pick like the longest ongoing one I can, whether it's 30-day, 60-day, 90-day, 120-day, 180-day, you know. I'm just gonna pick like probably the longest one I can.
埋め合わせにいい
So I
知らせ
feel
を
that.
たくさん持ってね。
Have people been giving me a bunch of minions and music? Not a bunch, but I've gotten a little
その
bit.
ためにも原初世界と第一世界の統
I've gotten a
合、
little bit.
第八零祭が
for
発
minions
生す
and
るという
music.
可能性を見
Not
過
a
ごせ
ton.
ない。
Must ensure that it is not rejoined to source. Must prevent the 8th umbral calamity. That is the goal,
ウリエ
yes.
ンジェが見た未来を私は本当に起こりうるものだと考
I
えてい
think
る。
one of the only minions I've been given was from Chris, and he gave me the ugly duckling. And I can't remember if I don't think anyone gave me anything else. Hey, there you go, Miz. Welcome back, welcome back.
彼の証言によれば
Good luck.
原初世界において
Hopefully it's
第
good.
八零祭のきっかけとなったのは帝国が使った姿なき死の兵器だったらしい。
No, I feel you, Chris. That's why I figure I'm just gonna get like the longest ongoing one. You're welcome to the minions in the company chest. I don't want to just always be yoinking things out of the company chest though. I would feel bad if I was always taking and never
クロ
putting
ーバ
anything
ラとい
in.
う毒ガス兵器だ。
That's my only thing.
私はガイウスと共に各地を巡っていた時にその再開発が進められているのを見た。
Oh yeah, that's right. He
Gaius
passed out
はそれ
whenever
を
he was with
か
Gaius.
つて廃棄した研究だと言った。しかし人の争いが絶えない限り一度生み出された兵器は完全に消えることはない。原初世界で今ある黒バラを破棄するだけでは完全な問題解決にはならないのだ。
You're putting FC points in just by playing the game? What does FC points do again? It increases the FC rank, right? And then increasing the FC rank does things, I'm sure.
そういった意味で私たちが第一世界に呼ばれたのは幸運だっ
Buffs
たん
and
だ。
okay. Oh, it's how you get FC buffs. Well, you guys are welcome. But yeah, I mean, is whenever you say just by playing you're getting FC points, does time played have anything to do with it, or is it just like, oh, you were doing a fate, you get some FC points. Oh, you did a quest, here's some FC points. Oh, you did a trial, here's some FC points. Killing mobs does. Ah, okay. You've never run the FC? Okay. Okay. Developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. What are you thinking? Yeah, I feel that, man. I feel that. All I did was just, I was on Brynhilder and I just switched over to Zalera and joined the FC with Juan. Just because, like, I'll join an FC, let's do it. It'll probably help a lot. And make it more fun. The process requires that both worlds, Source and First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, which is this world, and at the Source, the Empire. It's social and you get buffs, yeah. Oh.
目の前に苦しんでいる人がいるのを見なかったことにするなんて嫌なんだ。
Will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That a boy, Alfie. Good man.
そのための足がかりとして世界政府を自称し、事実大きな権力を持つという都市ユールモアを知ろうと思ったんだ。
This is the center of power and authority, okay?
これからすべきことを定めるために。 よければ君にも同行してもらいたいのだがどうだろうか。
Oh. Hungry for another adventure? I mean, I don't really got much of a choice, Alfie. See? This outfit looks mad comfortable.
久々に君と旅ができる。改めてこちらでもよろしく頼む。
Alright, well, let's get going, buddy. Let's start doing some things. I like how I'm getting like 216,000 XP for doing like barely anything. And by his outfit, I just mean his top, really. Because after that, it just looks kind of silly. But it's Alfie, so I mean. What an angel! Ready to take to the road once more. Assuming no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. I like that skin, by the way. Those wings look really nice. Or, I say skin, that outfit. Oh, you're gonna be the bartender? But you can't even see over the bar, Falulu. What, is that a skin you can get in the game? Oh, dang. Thanks. Is this one you can get just by playing and doing things? Or is this one that you have to pay for? Oh, from Mog? Okay, okay. It's $22. I mean, I'm willing to do things, you know? I'm willing to put in more money in this game. Comes with hair, too. Thank you, by the way, Falulu, I appreciate it. Like, I was this close to buying an outfit the other day. But then I was like, no, hold off. Wait a minute. We're not gonna do that quite yet. Let's get further in the game. and just wait. You know, just wait. Whenever I get like Dawn Trail areas and I start actually like crafting different things and like getting different glamours, then we can see what we want to do, you know, see how they play with each other. Because I haven't really seen any like full outfits that I'm like, yes, I want that whole thing, you know? It's always, I really like this part of this outfit, I like that part of this outfit, I like this part of that outfit, you know? I'll pass on the ass here. One second, let me look. So, costume set. It's not this one, is it? Is it the Warden's attire? Oh my god, it's the Warden's attire one. Okay, I don't really like the hair for it. I don't like the hair for it. But the way you dyed it is way better than any of the options they show you in these pictures. The white and gold just look so pure. Oh, that's awesome. It doesn't come with the hair? Okay, that's like the, this one, right? Okay. Yeah, the hair looks silly to me. I've seen some people rocking it. It would not look good on Margot Robbie, you know? It would not look good on Margot Robbie. And I have seen a redonkulous amount of people with this outfit set. Whether it was just the top piece or the whole thing. And I remember one of the first skins or outfits, I guess I should say instead of skins, that I saw, that I immediately saw, oh yeah, that's something you have to buy, was someone in the golden saucer and they were rocking this outfit. And I was just like, oh my word. The PJ set? Which one's that? Are you talking about the leisure wear one? Or is it a different one? The leisure wear? Yeah, I think this one had the new tag whenever I first started playing, if I remember right. Because did this one come out in like February time? Because I started playing like near the end, like the last couple days of the Valentine's event this year is whenever I started the game. People went crazy for it. I mean, the top looks good, you know, like it's a cool top. The shoes look kind of silly to me. The pants look like leisure wear. I could get why people would like it. I can definitely get why people would like it. I just don't know what kind of style Margot Robbie's gonna be about, you know? And I'll need to figure that out before I start putting money into her outfits. You really like the lightning armor set? What's going on, Natsu? Good to see you back, good to see you back. Hopefully you're doing well today. The lightning armor set. Was that one just on my screen? I should honestly just keep this friggin' store open considering how often I'm opening it. Oh, you said armor, so that's probably not gonna be in costumes. That'll probably be in armor, huh? Or will it be in costume? I should do that, huh? Females only. Am I just stupid? Don't answer that question. But... oh, lightning's attire. Not bad. Not bad. I can see how you would like this. Ah, Lisey's outfit. I could never take Lisey's outfit. Like, that's hers. That is all hers. Rock it all day. Same with this one. I couldn't take Lisei's outfits. And this is Creel's Menphilia modish attire. Okay. I'm not even gonna just close it. I'm just gonna minimize that. Glamour collection is a great resource for glamoring. Oh man. Is that an option on there? Was that an option on the menus, or are you just saying in general? Like in general, like the glamour chests and all that stuff. It's a website. This. And I can just like pretty much mix and match outfits and see how they look before I actually dedicate money to them. Is that how this works? Who the hell does this person think they are? You are not. You chose the wrong face. You chose the wrong face. That ain't Margot Robbie. When you find pieces you like, you can see how to get them. Not all glam has to cost money. Well, that's good. That's good. Like, this looks pretty nice for what it is. I like this one too. That looks really good together. Yeah, I'll just favorite that page and hang on to that as well. I'll probably be doing that in my free time now. Thanks for adding to the addiction. Thank you for your service. I appreciate you. Is that a chameleon? Oh, it's just a regular iguana, huh? Yeah, I get it. I get that. But I'm down with it. I'm all about it. Keep her coming. Keep all of it coming. Screaming woman, no, get away from me. Well, let's go figure out what's going on, Alfie. And at this point, it's not even suffering. We're not even close to suffering yet. Oh, look at here. Oh, there we go. Man, this thing was coming for her. I can get why she was screaming bloody murder. You good, miss? Why was it going for such an old woman? Unless age wouldn't matter. There you are, lost your bearings. How'd you get lost, Alfie? We were going up a hill, my man. There wasn't much other areas to get lost to. It's Alfie. I shouldn't be surprised. So you have done the situation. Yep, I took care of it. Just a few bruises where you fell, nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to your rescue. You thought you were done for. You're not swift anymore. No one left to hear you scream. Well, it was a good thing you screamed, or else you would be... Should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulemore with the rest of them. So that's a queue to get into the city. I'm assuming a never-ending queue. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies will welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. Avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. So there are Sin Eaters here. Now I'm sure a strapping lass. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. She thinks I'm strapping. What a nice old lady. When's she going? I don't want to get attached to any characters. Not after what has happened. Not after the things I've seen. Many of these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmor's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. I see. What have you been told of these monsters? Oh my god, Alfie. I thought we went over this. Shit went down with Alizé. Compared to this, compared to the desert, Kalusha is almost a haven, but as you saw, we can't let our guard down. A few moments later, and the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. They had plenty of time to. They hesitated. Still a small victory this time, of course. Now let's get back to what we were doing. Alright. He's down here. Open arms, closed gate. Sounds less than ideal. Ah, so we're going to the town? I feel like I want to go attune to that Aetheryte, but what in the hell is that? Why are its eyes so close together and its mouth so... Dude, that is terrifying. Oh my word. It's not that far away, but... Alright, Alfie, what we got? Little shanty town by the looks of it.
奥にあるのが歓迎の門。その向こうに見える都市が目的のユールモアさ。
The gate up ahead is referred to or known as open arms. Okay. I'm sure it's always opened arms. And Yulmor itself lies beyond.
手前のここはゲート
This is
タウン。
called Gate Town.
ユールモアに住むことを望む者が選ばれるのを待ちながら暮らしている場所だよ。
So you have to be chosen to live in the city. That doesn't seem very likely at all. What is she looking at?
おお、いつもの変なチビかと思ったら新顔を連れてるじゃねえか。
Hello.
特技があるやつなら大歓迎だぜ。あんたは一体何ができるんだ？
A trick or two, maybe even three, to show you I can fight. That's about it.
彼女は移住希望者ではない。君たちの邪魔はしないから放っておいてくれ。
She's not here to compete? Compete with what?
なんだと？こっちが善意で聞いてやってるのによ。
Oh my gosh. He needs an uppercut. He needs an uppercut.
はーい、みんな注目。
Black. I could equip my black mage outfit. It kind of has a similar look. Is this how they like give out food and stuff or something?
前途有望な市民候補の諸君、ご機嫌はいかがかな？
Yulmore extends its warmest
今
regards.
日はね、あるご婦人がとびっきり美味しい魚料理を食べたい気分なんだって。
A lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
だからそれを作ってくれる子を探しに来たんだ。
And they're
気に入って
seeking
も
a
らえたら
chef.
もちろん都市内で暮らせるよ。魚を食べない日だってずーっとね。
I see. So this is how they get people to pretty much work as slaves.
さあさあ名乗り出る人は実践多戦は問わないよ。
So they want someone who can cook fish for them perfectly.
魚か。
誰かいたっけ？
彼女はどう？
ユール・モアは世界政府を自称していると言ったね。実はあの都市には別の異名もあるんだ。
Not the only reason for its fame. Is the other reason that they're all crazy?
最後の陥落都市
City of final pleasures.
光の反乱を生き延びた鬼人や富豪が残った時間を楽しく遊んで暮らす場所。
Nobles gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent
持
abandon.
たざる者である一般人がその楽園に住まうにはあんな風に人材として変われるしかない。
Yep. The only way they're able to get in is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged, and so they're picked over like market produce. Yeah, so they're slaves to the people that are in the city.
悪くなさそうだ。君をユールモアにお迎えするよ。幸せの街でこれからずーっと腕を振るっておくれ。
Live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. What kind of absolutely screwed up things are going to be going down there? Are they going to be like eating these people?
さーて、
I could see something crazy like that going on.
言いたいことは分かってるよ。さあ、お待ちかね。彼女の素敵な門出を祝福して、メオルの臨時配給だ。
Ah, an extra share to celebrate recent resident. And these people are just suckers for it, huh?
出ました。
どうぞ。
ありがたい。
私も。
Huh.
あの
Weird.
メオルというのはゲートタウンの住民にユールモア
Yeah.
が無償で配っている食料でね。
That part is for sure,
都市内
Miz.
でも主食となっているものらしい。
Mail is food which they routinely dole out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently it's a staple for the citizens.
食べていくのも困難な時代だから、あれの配給に依存している住民も少なくない。
Yeah, it's very suspect, Alfie. I get where you're going with it.
私はどうも。
The way that whole thing just went down is very suspect. And I don't see her being alive for long. Hey, did you see me? Like what you see? No touching. Yeah, yeah, evil eye. Yeah, that's what I wanted to give her. I wanted to give her an evil eye on that. Just like, what are you looking at, punk? Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city of come not. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. This policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, since Yulmor's current ruler came into power. From what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. You've tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but words fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now that you worry, well, take a turn around Gate Town and judge for myself. I already have a pretty good idea, my man. I'm not gonna lie. I got a pretty good idea already. And it's an interesting little control they got over the people. Yeah, so... Bubbling cookpot. Large pot bubbles over flame. Pale chunks. Male. You realize float in the otherwise plain broth. So that's stuff they just got. Just floating in liquid broth. Preoccupied petticoat. Hello. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? I really can. You dream of life that awaits inside the walls. Will they ever pick me? Like, that looks more gaudy than beautiful. It looks way more gaudy than beautiful to me. But I guess dealer's choice, girl. Like, do your thing. What's your favorite city so far? ShadowBringer City or out of the whole game? Whole game? Probably Kugane. I really like the feel and the aesthetic of Kugane. So far though, from what I've seen, I really do like the look of the Crystarium. I think that looks really cool. I think the city is dope. But overall, my favorite city right now is definitely Kugane. Can't blame you. Wineport. Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmor's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe, and the mail is the best thing you've ever tasted. Have you done the Kugane Tower? I have not. I have not. There's a lot of, pretty much most of the Heavensward dungeons and trials, like, I got to where I can do them. Like at City Fallen, I got King of the Castle, which is, you know what they are. New King on the Block, Disarmed. Like, I got a lot. Oh, you're talking about the jump puzzle? Yeah, I've done the jump puzzle. I did the jump puzzle. Off stream, because every time I try to do it on stream, for some reason, I just choke. Like near the top. Yeah. So yeah, I got it done off stream. I got the very top one, and then after I jumped down and all the way down, I noticed that vista that was on like that lamp shade post looking thing that was right next to me on my left. And I was just like, I should have aimed for that. And I still haven't got that one, but I got the vista on top of the tower. But yeah, it's a cool little jumping puzzle that they added just as part of the city, you know? Not where you have to like go way out of your way to do something else or get somewhere, but just, here's a jumping puzzle while you're running around if you feel like wasting a few minutes. You disapprove of the way of life, you disapprove of Yulmor. It's gonna be the way of life. Yeah, okay. So is there one in Crystarium, the main city for this place. Yes. Oh. I'll need to find it then. I'll need to find it. That's good to know. In the market area. Okay. Kugane's the funnest one. Yeah, Kugane's is cool. Kugane's is really cool. Okay, in the end, they're all forced to seek refuge in Gatetown, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. I'm not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interest of Kalusia's people. Not naive as to think there's some miraculous solution. You can't help but frown at the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by a noble. I mean, I don't trust how they're plucked from poverty. I also don't trust that food that they just hand out in bagfuls. Has to be a better way. Will not know for sure, however, until I have taken the long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. You've been working on a scheme to get into the city. If it goes to plan, should soon come to fruition. Oh. Sure, it's fine. Yeah, I'm sure. There's a beach tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island, the Ondo. Though you and I know them as the Sahigan. For the most part, they keep to themselves in ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. Tataru took great pains to impress upon me during stay in Kugane. Business favors the bold, so you reached out to him. You discovered that Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. When you offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. A very attractive business venture. Surely even the most jaded Yulmorian lord would have time for a merchant who can pay pearls for plums and pumpkins. So he's trying to buy his way in, I guess. Your appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. Just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Help me make the exchange. Sure thing, Alfie. Sure thing. You're gonna go for it anyways, and without me, it would probably go south quick. First things first, pay a visit to Mashamoa, my supplier in Wright. It's northwest of here. Sure thing. How have you been surviving here, Alfie? You look no worse for the wear. Ah, great, we got an eavesdropper. We probably should have done that in a little more private setting, my boy. Alright, so, okay, it's that city that I noticed earlier with the 8th ride I wanted to go to, so now we can go to it and get that. Good, good, good. This area, like, looking at it like this, reminds me of Limsa. Like that whole area, Lenosia. Not Limsa, I guess, Lenosia, but you know what I mean. What is that? That looks like a massive elevator. Kind of like the one like the Empire would have. A fate? I'm good. I don't want to do a fate right now. We're doing MSQ stuff. Robin Royale. This crown is what marks someone as a mentor, isn't it? If they have that crown. That's what that means? Yeah? Okay. Moshamoa, is there something you can do? Yes. We're here to collect the produce we purchased. I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. Alright, so we have to hunt down the person that did that. Let's get him! And beat him up. Ah, we're going with our police chocobo. But yeah, there's very obviously some shady business going on with this whole area. Kind of like how with that other area with Alice, it was those sin eaters that were gnarly in the nasty business. This place, I'm assuming it'll be like the people that are the nasty business. Search for surrounding male mistle with short hair. Okay. That's a bird. Areas. Time to get the smoke, kid. You messed with the wrong Margot today. So what's the deal? What's the deal? Why are you stealing from us? There's no way it can pay us back if he just got rid of this stuff. Blue-haired Mistle. What are you doing, man? What's the deal? Why are you stealing from us?
見つけたぞ。
You had to have known we were gonna find you quick.
私の使いを語って作物を持ち出したのは君だね。あれは大事な取引に使うんだ。返してくれないか。
What did you do with it?
許してください。俺どうしてもユールモアに入りたかったんです。
Forgive you? You're stealing from us? No, that's not how this works.
身内はいないし、ここでできた友達はみんな選ばれていってしまいました。
Don't try to pity party me now.
それ以来、周りとはあんまり仲良くなれなくて、配給のメオルすら残りカスしか回ってこないんだ。
Talk to us next time, no. Where's our stuff?
何をやってもみんなは俺を推薦してくれないし、お腹も空いてたまらなく惨めで、それでこのまま死ぬくらいなら機械を盗んででも入ってやろうって思ったんです。
Oh my god, Alfie.
君、名前はカイシルです。
We could be nice to him, but we need our stuff back.
では、カイシル、ユールモアに入る以外の選択肢はないのかい？
Yulmore or
例え
nothing.
ば、クリスタリウムに行くのはどうだろうか。あそこなら都市に養ってはもらえずとも働いた分の見返りはきちんともらえるはずだ。
I would think everyone would want to go to Crystarium as opposed to this place. Doesn't take a brainiac to know it's shady.
ユールモアじゃなきゃ。
It has to be Yulmore.
俺の友達がいるのはあの町だから。いつかみんなであの豪華な都市で暮らすんだって約束したんです。
Promise that we'd live together in paradise. Oh, geez, Alfie, don't get all charitable.
温度族との取引場所はクレイブ灯台だ。それから私のやろうとしてた商売やユールモアに売り込む方法について説明しておくよ。
Doesn't get food out though? Yeah, but people that give food away for free can just as easily take it away. You don't want to rely on that. Yeah, we don't really care enough, homie. We just think something shady's going on in there.
あくまできっかけを貸すだけさ。そこから先は君自身が頑張らなくては成し遂げられないよ。
They already rely on it? And whose fault is that?
はい、ありがとうございます。
Their own. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Alfie, what the heck are you thinking? Now we're like gonna find out something crazy bad's happening because we're gonna find him like washed up or like turned into something, huh?
機会を改めることもできる。しかし彼にとっては人生をかけた一大事だ。
Something tells me you just killed him, Alfie. Call that my intuition.
後悔はしていないし、彼の成功も祈っている。それでも良い判断ではなかったかもしれないな。一刻も早くこの世界を救うべきなら、そうしないと多くの人や君が死んでしまうなら、彼を押しのけてでも進むべきだったのかもしれない。
I mean, honestly, maybe it's a good thing you did that, Alfie, because surely his plan won't go well. No, you are quite possibly meaning we better hurry up and think of a new plan. That's not who you are, Alfie. We're being nice to him. He needs it.
そうだろうか。エスティニアン殿がいたら相変わらず甘い坊ちゃんだとたしなめられていたに違いない。
Why is he bringing up Estinian? There's something he needs to talk about with us? Yo, get off your chest, Alfie.
だが、ありがとう。結果的にはどちらも幸せになれるようまた頑張るよ。
Hey, anytime, man, anytime. I'm kind of a sweetheart,
ひとま
so
ずライト村に戻ろうか。
shall we return to right? Sure thing. Let's do it. You might want to let that shopkeeper know everything's square.
かなり遠いが、人が倒れている。
Somebody's in trouble. How do we know he's not just taking a nap on the beach?
何かあったのかもしれない。急いで助けに行こう。
I've taken naps at a beach before. It feels remarkable. Granted, it wasn't face down. So maybe Alfie is onto something. Maybe he's onto it. I honestly thought that was gonna be the blue-haired kid already. I was gonna be like, dang, they really did that immediately, huh? They really just iced that kid right away. What is that? A bison. Bison. Okay. Hyssop. What do they call crabs here? Just claws. Big claw. Aether current. I didn't mean to hit that. I have totally forgotten to be doing this since I got here. Yes, we found one, Piku. We found one. Thank goodness. That's what I'm talking about. Weakened Wretch. He's a wretch, huh? That seems a little rude. I should take care of the worst injuries, okay? Mercy, mercy, I beg you, let me guess, you're from that town, or that city. The poor man is shivering. You're gonna get a fire going? Is this place the same as the desert? Or actually, I guess this whole world is like that, where it's always daylight, huh? No matter what time it is. You thought for certain you were dead. How can I repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale of your behind your current predicament. What's your name? He looks too well dressed to be like one of those Gate Town people. So my guess is Yulmore. Yep. You're invited to Yulmore to work as an artist. Yep. Wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. He got absolutely yoted a ways from the city, huh? That shirt's one of your favorite glams. It looks sick, man. Like the... whatever this is called, the cross with the chain. You're left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They yoked me. Yes, it definitely says that. No other word is used. They yoked me, or yeeted me, over the balustrade into the ocean. How are you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Of course they do. These aren't nobles. Oh, without second thought, when Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues it. In Yulmore, his word is law. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me even a little. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. Convey Tristal to shelter of the village. Fire or no fire needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. And everywhere here's coastal, I feel like. Away into the city? Oh, he's gonna have something for us, huh? One sec. Oh, no! Northeast? Okay, I gotta go this way anyways. No, that sure would definitely be a sick glam. But my boy got tossed into the ocean, huh? They said, oh, you wanna leave? Then leave. Splat. Crazy. Although not surprising at all. With how they bring people into that city, I'm surprised it took that long for us to run into some proof that it was happening that way. Whenever they get kicked out. I owe you both my life, and if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore. Insofar as I am able, at any rate, to be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's plain you set your minds on it, you should take this. What are you giving me, dog? You look good, by the way. Like you're dressed to the nines. You look healthy, despite having been tossed into the ocean. It's my favorite paintbrush. Oh, Alfie can draw, too. So that he's a shoo-in. The Yulmorian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. He is not gonna want a paintbrush to hang on to anymore. I give it gladly after all you've done. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. Haven't decided what to do instead? Shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. I'll move on to new lands and a new profession and keep him... Okay, go over to that city we came from, the Crystal Place. Crystarium, Crystal Land, whatever it was called. It was the Crystal Tower place. You completely forgot Alfie could draw when I was doing this. Was very incredulous about this plan. No, dude, I remember that. Thankfully. But yeah, I can see how that would make it seem incredulous. Bro. Yeah, I remember him drawing, and every time people are just like, wow, you should make a career out of this, Alfie. So if anyone's gonna do this plan, it's gotta be Alfie. And he could probably pull it off pretty easy. Need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have modest skill with the brush, nothing approaching that of a true artist, but enough to play the role. And you want me to take a assistant role? Bold. All right, so now we just need to wait in Gate Town for those jesters to pop up again. Can I have your outfit? No. Okay. It was worth asking, right? Miss 100% of the shots you don't take type of vibe. All right, Aether Current. Can't leave him naked? Sure we can. Sure. I can go hunt an animal and he can try to be like a seam. Are they still called seamstresses if it's a man? That's a very real question. Oh, I know what it's called in game. I know what it's called in game. Weavers, yes. I'll go with that for now then. He could be a weaver and try his hand at that. And just easily come up with a new fit. Indomitable. A robot with a pickaxe. Seamster. That makes it sound like a spinster. Cause I was thinking of that in my head and I was just like, seamster. That sounds dirty. To me, at least. That's probably actually what it is though, huh? Dang, what's all the way up here? Camera. You Googled it? Oh, so that, oh. Look at you. Good eye, good looks. Appreciate you, Falulu. Balu. All right, let's get in there, Alfie. Here come the jesters, looking for an artist. Your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. Welcome the peddler who made pearls from a plum. They welcomed that guy, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So they welcomed in that guy that we gave all the food to. And now they're looking for a painter. Come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. We got a painter right here. I can paint portraits, at least landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. I thought I spied new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? No. Everything I paint is so soon sold, such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Imagine if they recognize the paintbrush, just like, hey, we just tossed this guy out. Flecks of paint, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. Bet. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well. Come with us, and we'll take those talents to the test. Put those talents to the test. And who is this? I am not a parasite or a well-wisher. I hold his easel for him. Assistant, she whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. I see. Leave my fate in the hands of my new employer. Okay. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulemore's sweet embrace. They're waiting for the food, huh? Mercy me, the mail. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. Gotta keep them appeased, right? Or else they would do something drastic. This place, before I even came in, was kind of giving me Bioshock vibes.
今その言葉を否定できるのはよほどの聖人かバカまたはこの町の住民だろう。堅牢だった海の都は世界の終わりを前に浮かれ騒ぎを始めた。
Why are they walking so oddly slow?
ために喜劇を演じているのか。あるいはここに限り永遠が約束されているのか。
They even got a shantytown out front. What is this? Where the help lives? Or is this still considered Gate Town? The city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not a single tear. Moving right along then. Did you expect me to cry? Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way. You just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare name, occupation, and a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Pay no mind to the folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Galetown, they haven't earned the right to enter city proper. If you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go enjoy the new beginning of your life in paradise. A Bureau of Immigration? Suppose we better show ourselves willing for the time being. Yes. Alright. I guess first things first. Hit up this little aetherite right here. Or Aethernet shard. But I don't see like an... Okay, I guess I can just travel across through Gate Town. It doesn't look like there would be a way to fast travel directly to here. Just fast travel around the island. Hello, Laris Mood. An immigration officer. Welcome, fortunate friends. May I have your names? Speak loud and clear. Artist Alfie and Margot, the assistant. We can forego usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Citizens of Yulemore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothry, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. So pretty much the rich and their slaves. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually, Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai, a mistal couple whom most refer to as the Chais. Both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. I wouldn't say they're gentle souls. A moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All right. All in order. These are your registration documents. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Keep it real. Take it easy. Take those papers next door. Submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulemorean citizens. Yulemorean citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Their little tagline. Registration officer, hello. I wonder what the general laborers really do. I wonder if that's like the people that live outside or what. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Here you go. What you got for us? Well, we have here Alfie artist, Margot artist assistant, employed in service of Lord Chai Nuz and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything's in order. Registration's approved. Thank you, miss. I think it is best we deliver you to the Chai resident. I think it is best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Do I need to take a shower? Do I smell a little sweaty? Yeah. Sorry about that. Do you have a shower? Unholy miasma of dust and sweat and musk of some unwashed beast. That was a little rude. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away the stench, you want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornin, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. Okay. Sounds good. Unfortunate that they are so mean and think I smell. Or so aromatic. I think she's just being mean, Alfie. Don't even let it get to you, bro. Scrub yourselves clean. All the showers are free. Oh, except that one. I'm gonna go over here. No peeking. No peeking. Rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. So I'm keeping this outfit on. I feel like if anything, the outfit would like be holding in that musky smell. Apply the sweet smelling perfume. Okay. Liberally. There we go. You apply the perfume as directed and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Perfect. All right, Alfie, I am ready. You showered and dressed, have you? Can't you tell? Is it not? That is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's absolutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. What would a Stinian say? Alice would have been drying her hair by now. Dang. I could just be a savage no matter what I say. I'm gonna say Alice would have been drying her hair by now. Wouldn't she just very well? Emulate her boldness. Alright. Get her done, Alfie. Get her done. This guy. I like how I was an assistant for an artist. Always use his boyfriend against him. So always use a Stinian against him. Noted for future reference. Got it. Thank you. Thank you for your wise words. I used Alice that time. I was just like, your twin would have been done by now. You know, do the whole compare to your sibling thing because people love that. Shall we go present ourselves to our new patrons? Yes, let's. But you're right. Next time I'm gonna use the boyfriend card on him. Hey, what would your boyfriend say? He'd be clowning you for being afraid right now. Looking to present yourselves to the Chais? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Nice. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulemore spend their days. If you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs, and then look for the Grand Dom's Parlor. They'll be in there like as not. I couldn't imagine confining myself, especially if I was stupid rich. I couldn't imagine confining myself to one floor of a building. Ah, is that the military? Hello. I'm gonna keep going for now, but I really should get that 8th net shard. I'll get it later, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll take me all over this place. And if not, it doesn't. Whatever. Ah, here's the Aetheryte. Yulemore, unattuned. Well, let's get attuned. It looks very dressed up and fancy-like. On top of a nice vase. According to the message engraved in the base, special permission is required to you. Okay. Okay. Doesn't even bother me. Doesn't even bother me at all. The Chais. Oh, damn, she a fat bit. I don't want to talk to her. I want to use this. I'll talk to her, whatever. Write a passage to click that. Yeah, I see. That would make sense, Natsu. That would make sense. God, of course. Why was I expecting anyone to not be just stupidly, comedically large? Is this why they hated the last artist? Because he drew her how she looks? It looks like a thumb, but with cat ears. I'm not wrong. You were in search of an artist?
おお、では、
Yes.
お前たちが新しい。
We are the new painters.
まあまあまあ、なんて可愛い男の子なの。
Uh-oh. What else are you gonna use them for besides art? Dang, she got some fingers, dude.
ふわふわの髪にお上品なお顔立ち、それになんだかお花のいい香りもするわ。
We smell like a bed of flowers? Thank you. We came in smelling just like that. No one gave us anything. We did that.
あなた、私この子が一目で気に入っちゃった。きっと、絶対に素敵な絵を描いてくれるわ。
Are you fat shaming an NPC? A little bit. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you a little bit. Like, it'd be one thing if it was like fat. You know? Fat is one thing. This is like 3 normal cats in this game. Like that's a lot. They had to custom draw this character. Custom animate this character.
先日手放したあの下手で陰気な画家よりはマシだといいんだが。
Ugh. As long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week. Yes.
それじゃあ改めてよろしくね。
Welcome to you, Omore.
アルフィノと申します。奥様、旦那様。
Alfie.
こちら
Alfie.
の助手ともどもよろしくお願いいたします。
Everyone just calls him Alfie. You can just call me the assistant.
雇われる際に家族を伴ってくるやつはいるが、その年で助手を連れているとは珍しいな。
Oh, he's trying to call Alfie out. Aren't you a little young to have a protege? He just looks young. He's way older than he looks. He's got a baby face.
実際家族のようなものです。血こそつながってはおりませんが、私が辛い時には必ずそばにいてくれました。
Whoa, Alfie, bro. He's 19? No, that's what he actually is, but we can't let them know that. As far as Zeruel, he's 39. And I am his elderly looking daughter who is just very young but looks older than she is. You know? I mean, who could become that good of a painter at age 19? And is he actually 19? I had no idea that was the case.
理解してくれています。彼女と共に仕上げてこそ、私の絵はご夫妻にふさわしいもの
I
と
had
な
no
るでしょう。
clue. I didn't even know any of the characters' age. I thought I was just supposed to infer their age by their facial look and appearance. Have I been getting told the ages of all the main cast? And I just right over my head missed it?
しかし、絵の描き始めに限れば、働くべきは私だけです。
Once a picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement, only to get
そこ
started.
でもしよろしければ、助手には町の見学をお許しいただけないでしょうか。
So he's trying to get me to explore with permission.
憧れのユールモアをいち早く見せてやりたいのです。
Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf. Alright, Alfie, alright, man. You're an artist with words more than a brush, my man.
なんていい子たちなんでしょう。そういうことなら存分に見学をしてらっしゃいな。
Oh, thanks, Dulia. Thank you.
いいわよね、あなた。
He seems a little more, skeptical.
ああ、まあお前がそう言うなら。
There we go. Appreciate you, Alfie. Does that mean I can attune now? Is that the rite of passage? Son of a bitch. Okay. No, it was not. It was not. Alfie would send me to explore the city. This is the rite of passage. Now you have the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it, explore the city top to bottom. In other words, start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around market stalls. Mayhaps such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I'd appreciate it. If you could share any discoveries with me, we should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Of course, my man, of course. Alright, first one. Amiable maiden. Hello, miss. You look almost as good as Margot Throbby does, but not quite. You seem a little lost. Well, I am. Lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. Alfie? He was escorting me on a shopping errand when he realized I dropped my handkerchief. Now you've been waiting here all alone, and he's been searching for your handkerchief. Is it still on your person? You're not fond of being left alone or being alone. If you see him, be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. What is it, like a prostitute? Or, sorry, an escort? I can see why he hasn't got back over there yet. This seems like a hazard for anybody, really. Wicked White, that was a close one. He seems very skinny for his look, like facial look. I thought he'd be absolutely stacked, like built. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. Trying to rescue your lady's handkerchief, the wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily you caught on something. You thought if you could stretch out far enough. Well, that wasn't too smart words. You must think highly of your mistress. You risk your life for a scrap of cloth. You must think highly of your mistress. I'll be nice enough to him, you know. She is my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. Well, yeah, you'd be a general laborer. When you first came here, I thought only of improving my lot in life, but there's so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There's no war, no conflict. The residents treat each other with warmth and respect. Mistress has been kind to you. I can think of no other place in Kaluja where you could be happier. I see. You should come with me to meet my lady. I have already met her, my man. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. Ah, maybe I should go with him. Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet, I must return. Yes, you should. How nice are we talking? Is she gonna give me things? My attendant told me everything. Grateful you were there to offer assistance. It's what I do. You seem to be a dedicated patron. You value him highly, then. I'll say you value him highly, then. As if he were a member of my own family, could not live the wonderful life you lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. May happen in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. And what is that? Part of the measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes upon registration. All of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we're provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Okay. Being liberated from concern of earning coin has been almost miraculous on effect on people's outlook. No rivals to compete against, only fellow residents to enjoy tranquil existence. Offer as a return. Oh, I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Ah, she gave me some shoes. Thank you. Ah, I get to hang out with her some more. Why are you concerned? All this talk of relying on the bonded and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I've interrupted your work. I'm an explorer. A tour of the city? Then you really must visit the beehive. Always buzzing with activity. Oh my god. Leah? Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B, usually has her seat near the entrance. Gladly speak with me on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on our good side. Sure. Sure. Let's do it. Tista B. And I have a feeling not everyone here will share her commitment to the bonded people. Oh, dang. That hairstyle actually looks good on a character. I did not think I would see that. Because I've seen that hairstyle, and everyone I've seen it on, it looked silly. But I mean, with this style fit, it looks good. And with the pink tips in it too. The pink highlights. Not bad. Welcome to the beehive. My little drone. Oh. Seeking the sting of excitement? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. Its nervous fluttering always gives them away. Play some cards to set me at ease. A quick game of high or low. Simple matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. What about triple triad? I got some cards. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor within reason, of course. Interested? Can I do a quick save? No? Rats. Rats. Let's play. I know, don't worry. Imagine if there was, though. Imagine. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. Okay. I like the design. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than yours? Well, my brain is telling me higher, but I have a feeling it's going to be lower. You know, I'm gonna say higher, because to me that would make sense. But actually, 7, 8, 6. Okay, I thought that was 5 because I didn't actually count it. I just saw a pentagon and thought 5. Turns out that's actually a hexagon with a dot in the middle. I am still gonna say high. My cards add up to 13, yours add up to 14, 17. What can I say? Easy game. Now do me a favor. Can I attune to that aetherite in that other room? Usually I concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to have a rematch? One more win? I have to play till I lose, won't I? What a punk. What a punk. Win another game. Okay, bring it on. Let's play again. Can't yet? Of course not. Of course I can't yet. Dang it. Yo, what's going on, Floof? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you back. How's the stream going? Not bad, man. Not bad. We just started ShadowBringers expansion today. We're just rolling through it. We're in the second zone. The first zone decided to slap me in the face with the just one of the things, you know, like I don't even know what to say about it. It just sucked butt. But now we're in this area and it's just kind of like very odd, like uncanny kind of area, you know, with how everything works. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours, I flip 2 of mine. All right, what you got? What do you have? 5 and I have 8. I mean, there's no shot I don't get higher, right? My cards add up to 14, and I have, just between these two, 15. Total of 18, yes, so I win again. You gonna give me what I want now? Is that enough? Are you not entertained? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Thank you, Tista. Congratulations, victory is yours, as is the prize I promised, which is... Whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. Do I get to pick, or is it already chosen? It's already chosen. Delightfully wholesome, but if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. I get that, I get that. But how about you? What you been up to today, Floof? Also, we added new emotes. We got a bunch of new emotes today. Added a follower emote that anyone's able to use if they're following. And just Boston created some other new ones. And then we added a lot of animated emotes as well. So, sleeping, homie. I'm on the DGen schedule. Oh, dude. I've been there. Been there, done that. So I feel you. Any plans for today then with the DGen schedule? They say Lord Vothri was born with the power to command them, which means no Yulmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of a Tharn over there. There's not that Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Probably gonna play a game of Europa Universalis 4. Is that the game you're talking about? Europa Universalis? Bro, those games last forever. You say probably gonna play it like it won't take long at all. That would take forever. Those games are so long. You're astonished you got it, really? I thought about getting that a lot, like way back in the day whenever I was playing Crusader Kings 2 a lot. Because I learned that Europa Universalis, you could play through that, and then you could continue the line in the Crusader Kings games, I think it was that you could. That was why I was interested in it, but I never ended up getting it. New to Yulmore? I am new. Only just arrived and already looking to peel away the layers of mystery? You need to slow down and enjoy life. Well, I don't have a lot of time, Athorn. Tell you what, hop on stage, give us a dance, and then we can have our little talk. But I'm not a good dancer. Tell me what you think of this. Move over, pole boy. How was that? Am I not high enough? Oh, I wasn't high enough. Wrong stage. Here you go, sir. I tried to take center stage. Little did I know they didn't want me as center stage. Want me to dance like there's no tomorrow, huh? Here, I got a dance that you'll really like, my boy. I got a dance you'll really like. Oh, I'm done. Never mind. Oh well. Oh well. Thanks. Thanks. Anytime. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. Aw, I got permission now. That's good. That's good. But it's much more military centric. Yeah, dude. Honestly, Crusader Kings 2 was wild with some of the things you could do. But yeah, it definitely seemed to revolve around like the political side of things as opposed to Europa. Which, I mean, isn't bad, but I definitely preferred more like the war-ish side of it. So what is it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as today. The Yulmoran army may be the very essence of military might. I doubt that. but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. A war, you say? Things changed for us, about around 20 years ago, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got his way with this way with the Eaters, turns them docile as house cats. Do you think it's because he's feeding things to them? I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally. That's odd. Something of an ally to you, more, no longer an enemy to be feared. That is odd. A bit of politics, diplomacy, but yeah, the war is much better. Takes getting used to. Dude, all those games take a lot of getting used to. Like grand strategy games, there are so many layers to peel back that they take a long time to get used to regardless. Kind of like how Escape from Tarkov takes like hundreds and hundreds, maybe even thousands of hours to learn. Even a game like Europa Universalis is the same way. Just a different genre. That's the way I see it, at least. But yeah, if you get down deep enough, bro, they're sick. Yet elsewhere, there are fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. A toast to Lord Vothri. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chase and Alfie will be expecting your return. The Chase. What is this? That looks like a review board. All right. Now we can attune. Right? Right? Not right. Not right. All right. All right. Where's Alfie? I've returned from my jaunt around the city so soon. Yes, you needn't have hurried back. Young Alfie has yet to put brush to canvas. But then where is young Alfie? One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. We're gonna have to do some things with this guy. Oh, he changed into his Scion bit. I put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. This guy seems like a real wiener. And she seems like a massive pushover. But also, if she gets upset, it's my way or the highway. You know what I mean? But this guy seems like a definite wiener. You truly are a handsome boy, however am I to decide? What happened to painting? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. I'm definitely gonna go with that. Don't remind him of the painting, exactly, you know? Just kind of offhand. Exactly, the lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Hey, let her have her fun. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. Yeah, watch yourself. Well, I'd not, that is to say, as long as you... Huh. Make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. I figured it would be her. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry? Ah, she's enjoying having a living doll to play with. I see. And Alfie is just being Alfie. Have fun, kid. Have fun. Sounds about right, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. And he looks like he's just wearing the exact same Scion outfit, even though I guess he would chose from what they gave him. Alfie draws close with a whisper. What is it? Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. This obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the lair below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Yay! Yay! All right, So I get to go hang out with their military now. I like the music. It kind of carries that uneasy off vibe. Right? It's like everything is perfect. You know, everything is perfect. There's nothing to see here. Kind of vibe. Like we live in the perfect paradise. Things going wrong here? Never. Never. Let's at least attune with this that shard. I figured we would be coming down here eventually, so good thing I didn't just stop by earlier. Would have wasted some time. I like how each layer is like multiple stories as well. Nuts board. What kind of nuts? Oh, this is a clan hunt board. Oh, look at that. Look at that. All right, gather information in the understory. The nuts board in the dungeon. Is this the... We've already had Diddy jokes today. Weeping Warbler. Hello. I like your dress and the ribbons look pretty. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat. I can't sing anymore. Uh-oh. Been making excuses, but it's not getting better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, you need to sneak out of the derelicts and describe my condition to Thoiric. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of mail to pay for his medicines. Please, no one else to turn to. Ah. I have these same shoes. I bought them at Enel Daw. Maybe even the same outfit. Okay, where do you need me to go? You need me to go... the buttress. That was the bottom floor, right? I think that was the bottom floor. Man, there's a lot of cells here and not enough stairs. I can't tell if that's a staff or an axe. All right, let's get her some medicine. Okay, so who do we need to talk to? To Thoiric. Thoiric. Oh, is he outside? Or is he... He's outside. Okay, so he's not inside this place. He's on the outer ring. Okay, and I think I already attuned with this Aethernet that's right next to me. So I guess now I'll just attune with these two that are on the outside. Jeez, look at all this trash. It's like these people are living on a landfill, but hey, they're making the most of it. They're just picking up all these golds and they're just like, yo, look what we can make out of nothing. Surely out of nothing. They're like, dang, where are you even getting that? I make it. Conjure it. Thoiric. Hello. I thought you were floating for a second. Nice monocle. We need medicines. What you got? A cure for an ailing voice. No medicine will cure this. Your songbird has a lump in her throat and it must be cut out. Excise, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Your face, you didn't know. Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Could someone please get this woman some cough drops? That's what I'm saying. Let's give her like some Vicks. We could get her some Vicks Vapor Rub even. Maybe that'll help things a little bit. And I know Vix makes some mean cough drops too, so it's too bad he doesn't have like a lozenge. Town of nightmares it is, not for this ship's rat. Oh no, no. Content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs that fall from the table. Consultation's over. You have my verdict, and I have my mail. Good day. Loser. Alright, I am going to hit this Aethernet now. Huh. And then head back to her. Bad news, girl. He wants to put a knife into your throat. I think. But he pretty much just said you're shit out of luck. That's the gist. But all right, let's go let her know. See how she feels. Knowing the reaction and the possible consequence, I feel like she'll surely jump at the opportunity to get it fixed, though. Even if it's not guaranteed to help. Can I just yote myself off the edge? I can. Thank goodness. Hello, I come with news. Did you get my medicine? There is no medicine. Apparently. Oh, cutscene. So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Well, for these people, probably die. Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, this is her dude. Have mercy, I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... Ah, so this is the person who essentially owns her, I guess. So you've been suffering all this time. Will this be one of the nice ones or one of the classic ones I'm thinking? I'm sorry, my pet. I didn't realize your affliction was this grave, but you need it, friend. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out onto the street. You're too kind, but what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. I shall have a word arranged for your ascension. Oh. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it a step too far. I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Okay. This is the option that's correct for me, by the way. Absolutely correct. I don't buy it for a second. Ascension. I wonder if he means become one of the Sin Eaters. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. Are they creating? Oh my god. It is through Lord Vothry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vothry's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We're blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host should their patrons deem them worthy. So is he about to... So Ascension for them is being turned into a Sin Eater? Did I just get that right? I think I did. That's fucking nuts. What? How are they even gonna do it? Heck, is the Lord here one? No shot, right? Bro, what? Oh, I could have teleported to that little Aethernet shard instead of running up the stairs again. Oh. Totally didn't even think of that. My dumbass. If only we could have gotten her some cough drops. Dang, look at this painting. Do you think they're gonna be mad because he drew them how they actually look? It's good to see you back here. Taking so long, began to worry something had happened. Begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chaise appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? Yes, something about Ascension. Lord Vothri boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters. That would explain the reverence in which he is held. And as for this Ascension, can't help but be put in mind that Apothecary and his ominous remarks, if so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? That's nuts. Truly. I wonder if it's considered like a spectacle here. The outline, what do you think? What in the blazes? It is so unflattering. See, I told you. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. They don't want... I'm assuming he wants her to be as skinny as he is, or something like that. Am I right or wrong? You stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Or anniversary. Words. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... a screaming man, huh? Did that come from above? Must be the Ascension, huh? God, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There is a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. The hammer of justice poised to come crashing down, and one and all who watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. A malcontent? How dreadful. Might be worth going along for the experience. The offer they mention is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothri resides. Ordinarily barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. Oh gosh, how absolutely dreadful is this next part gonna be? I have a bad feeling about it. I have a bad feeling about it. Kind of like how I had a bad feeling about what happened with that girl. It's a criminal, you can't feel bad? Yeah, but that's all based on a matter of perspective. Joining the crowd up there? I am. It depends what the crime is, you know. In places like this, I could see him being the criminal, like, he said something mean, or he didn't follow our, like, ways perfectly. Oh my freaking god. It's Jabba the Hutt, dude.
ユールモアの元首バウスリー。
That is Jabba the Hutt. And of course, he's got the little blonde squiggle on top. Oh my word. And then is this a senator? These are senators.
あの取り巻きは積み食いか。人を襲いもしないなんて、これが彼の力なのか。
What is he? He's a pile of mush. Is it gonna be that cat guy from earlier?
あれは
I bet it is, huh? What did I tell you? What did I say?
カイシルじゃないか。一体どうして。
Told you we pretty much killed him.
なんだお前たちは。
Who are these
勝手に
impudent
飛び込んで
louts?
きて失礼なやつめ。
I'm surprised he can talk that much without getting out of breath. I do not recall requesting their presence. Oh great, Alfie's about to get
ド
political.
ン・バウスリー、これは何事か。なぜ彼が傷ついているのです。
なぜって罪を罰するのは当然
Guilty
だ
of
ろう。
fraud.
そいつは嘘をついたんだ。
How did he tell him how did this guy tell everyone that he got those pearls?
敏腕商人だと言うから招き入れてみたが、叩けば叩くほどボロが出る。
I mean, he really did get here with fraud, so I
ユー
mean,
モアは支え合いでできている愛の都だぞ。与えることもできないのに与えてもらおうだなんて許しがたいゴミくずだ。
I mean, a hunk is definitely an adjective to describe him. That's for sure, Natsu. But what's going on, Link, on YouTube? What's up, bro? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
だから私は嘘の罰として
Fling
そこ
himself
から飛
from
ん
the
で出て
balcony
行けと命じたんだ。
to atone. So pretty much how we found that one guy whenever he was tossed into the ocean.
なのにそれだけは許してくださいなんてピーピー泣きわめく。慈悲深き長としては別のことで誠意を見せてもらうしかないだろう。
Hmm.
何をさせたんだ。
Turn him into a senator.
罪食いはユールモアの同胞。
Yup.
そして生き物の体を構成するエーテルはその餌になる。
Senators are part of Yulmore society, but they must be fed with aether. Living aether.
だからそいつに
Demanded an offering of
肉を
flesh.
捧げろと言ったのさ。
Carved by his own hand.
自分の体からそぎ取って。
So is he saying like cut off a chunk of your arm and give it to him so they can eat? So
なのにそれすらも最後までやり遂げられないときた。
so pretty much whenever I said they go in there to get eaten, I wasn't thinking like this. You know? I thought they were like cannibals. I didn't think it'd be like the senators were eating them. Ah.
まったくもって面白くもありゃしない。
Uh-huh.
確かにカイシルには偽りがあったかもしれない。だが彼は本当に強くこの都市に憧れていたんだ。
Alfie, you're not helping his case. You just admitted to his fraud.
それにこのような暴力と恥ずかしめで応じるのがユールモアの民なのか。
Imagine how good the Sin Eaters could eat if they ate him.
浅はかなやつめ。この壊れた世界に夢のある楽園を築くことがどれだけ難しいと思う？
Really? Honestly, like, I'm not surprised. You dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world? What?
必要なのは永久に脅かされることのない安全とたった一つの揺るぎなき秩序だ。
Guarantee of safety and stability if you follow the rules. Dude, you know, I may complain every now and then about like hair thinning and stuff like that for me. I would be distraught if this was my hair. Even more distraught if this was my look physically. What's this? He's got that Sin Eater looking thing in a headlock.
そしてそれをもたらすことができるのは罪悔いを従えられる私だけ。
Do you think he has health concerns?
故に
Do you think he can
私こ
stand
そ
up?
が絶対の正義。その言葉に従えない者は処断すべき悪党なのだ。どんな些細なことでもな。
Any who oppose me, villains to be punished. Yeah. I knew all these people would be brainwashed here. Like, that's been so obvious. Now, relax me.
これの何が楽園か。
ところでお前、ここにいるからには腕を買われたんだろう。何のために雇われたんだ？
Alfie's skill, he's a painter. An artist.
書くためだ。
ほうほう、画家か。ならば私のために一枚描くがいい。
Paint a picture for me of
綺
Yulmore.
麗に描けたらこたびの無礼を許してやろう。引き続きユールモアに住まわせてやるぞ。 おい、何を勝手なことをしている。私が絵を描けと言っているのだぞ。
An impatient lord, huh? What are you gonna say, Alfie?
あなたに必要なのは絵画ではなく鏡だ。醜悪の塊が煮崩れたようなご自身を。
I haven't even been that mean. I haven't even been that mean. What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It'll capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Damn, Alfie! My man did him like that. Oh, in public. Absolutely. Oh, good for you, Alfie. He did. Clearly took some lessons from Ishtola. I like that. I haven't seen that side of Alfie, my boy. You're still not great standing with me, but not bad.
あいつら、私を
Did that little worm just insult me? He did. Is he standing up? Or is he trying to stand up?
あいつら許さない。人形にだってしてやるものか。苦しめて恥ずかしめて殺してやる。
Do you think he needs help to like get back to his spot? You can't see this as like one of their people and be like, that's our boy. That's our leader, right? Like, goodness gracious, my boy. Goodness gracious. Simmer. Kai, if I was you, I would get the hell out of here. And Alfie, we should probably consider the same. Forgive me in my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again, though it's probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome. I'd say you're right. In any case, seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Kalusia. I think you're right. He'll accompany you back to Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, offered a solution without once considering the risks inherent to you and you accepting it. If I had known the price, you would be made to pay. You know, I had a feeling whenever we were being all nice to him and Alfie did that act of charity that something like that would happen. Not exactly like that, but I had a feeling, you know? You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. At least you understand that. He should really come back with us to Crystarium. You can't stay. No, that would be just be me leaning on your kindness again. Oh my god. Now you're just being stubborn and stupid. You can learn how to stand on your own 2 feet in Crystarium. But okay. Oh my goodness. He is tripping nuts and she's just like, my adorable little elf boy, where are you going? I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alfie. Now I've had many beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. He didn't like it, but she likes it, so it's fine. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak to Lord Vothri and vouch for your character. I'm sorry, but no way in hell. There are more important matters to which I must attend. Pray press me no further, we're leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind to procure for me. One moment. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. What a sweetheart. I thought she was gonna be crazy at the end, but what a sweetheart. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Dang it, can I not attune to their aetheryte? I was never allowed. Shoot. Bro. Well, that just bites. I was right there, and it just wouldn't let me. Oh well. You have to finish the story? Of course. Of course I gotta finish the story. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, Alfie talks about coming here next time. It wouldn't surprise me if there was, like, a next time that we came here. And in that next time, we, give that lord and the Sin Eaters around him, we give them the business, right? And then after we give them the business, then it'll be like, you're now allowed to attune here. Congratulations. Not quite joyous outcome. At least we got a lot of info out of it. We're definitely not gonna get them as allies to fight Sin Eaters because they help Sin Eaters. Dang. But like I said, I was expecting him to be like kind of eating the poor people eventually. I didn't expect him to be like giving them to the Sin Eaters to eat. That's crazy. You have business? Of course I have business with him. Of course I do. Alright, we got 2 here. Next, I'm assuming we can go after Uberdanger or Ishtola. And if I get to choose there, the decision is clear to me. Ishtola. Yes, let us tell the Exarch what we have found out about that horrid place. Alice will get pissed by that too.
3人
Methinks.
よくぞ戻ってきてくれた。
We do return. Hello, hello.
第一世界を取り巻く状況について改めて分かってもらえただろうか。
Yes, much better.
ええ、目の当たりにしてきたわ。光の反乱から逃れたのはわずかな地。そこに生きる人々は罪食いの脅威にさらされ続けている。
Survivors live only to suffer. Seems to be the case, yeah.
ああ、あれらを退けるのは途方もない話にも聞こえるだろう。だが、人は多くの犠牲を払った結果、
Potential
一
weakness.
つの可能性を見出すに至った。
Is it that fat guy's Aether?
罪食いたちの集団を束ねる上位の個体。大罪食いの
Light
数は
Wardens.
限られていると分かったのだ。
So they're drawn to serve the strongest of the Sin Eaters called Light Wardens. And as far as we know, there's only a few of these. A handful. We just saw a handful
アリが女王をなくして
at
巣
one
を作り
place,
得ない
so
大罪食いさえ倒してしまえば無造無造の者は一体での活動を諦めるだろう。
okay. So this is why friggin' Chris kept saying queen. Just like an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe the death of a light warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
しかし、
What's up, vampire?
討伐をユール
What up, man?
許すだろうか。
How you doing, brother? Good to see you, good to see you, man. By the way, you're still a sub. Just a heads up, we got a lot of new sub emotes that I got approved today before I started stream. So, a bunch of them that are there for use for subs, and then I added one that followers could use, and you don't need to be sub to use. But we added a lot of animated emotes for subs. You feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action? Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. And that's just a start. Like, these are just there so we could get some, like, our numbers bolstered on sub emotes. It'll be an ongoing piece of work, you know? But now that we got some for now, we can kind of like move on to the next thing that I want to improve with all the stream stuff, so. Authority's command over Sin Eaters is integral part of I forget how to say it. Society seeming to guarantee their safety, it guarantees their obedience. Disobedience or whatever.
罪食いを倒して回る者が現れれば最悪敵対
What you been up to, man? How you doing today? Of course, that guy will be pissed off at us if we deprive him of the Sin Eaters.
その通り。つまり場合によってはユールモアを牽制しつつ大罪食いの討伐を目指さなくてはならないだろう。
Ah, there you go, man. Chilling before bed. 6 a.m. shift tomorrow. Yeah, you'll need to make sure you get some rest, brother. Make sure you get some rest. I always hated the early morning shifts. So we'll need to divert or occupy his forces while we proceed with eliminating the wardens. Okay.
それが私の。そして第8例祭を防がんとするあなた方の現在の目的ということになる。
Okay, okay. Yulmurin. 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 Yulmoran. Appreciate you, Natsu. Appreciate you. I'm sure I'll butcher the name a lot more, and I apologize. Are you sure eliminating the wardens will be enough? I'm not sure I follow. In reality, this is what I would be saying if I was in these shoes right now. You know. However, we're saying this to sound smart. Not only are we strong, but we sound smart too,
それでは少
occasionally.
しだけ時間を拝借して世界の統合や零細とはいかなるものか
More detailed
説明する
explanation.
としよう
Perfect. To begin at the beginning. Oh. Oh. This is a place. This is kind of crazy. Dang, okay.
太古の昔たった一つ
Single star divided into 14
14の
worlds.
世界に分かたれた
Okay. Your ShadowBringers is really good. I've heard the same thing, and so far it's just been like mind bend. Screw your feelings, mind bend. In that order. You know what I mean? It's been good so far though. I have zero complaints. Like the whole areas, all the areas are cool.
あなた方のいた原初世界そして第一世界を含む
Oh, I know,
13
Natsu, I
の共
know.
存世界だ
Okay, this is the source. Okay, your home. So this is where we live. These others are the 13 shards in whose number we find the first. Is
これら
yours
の
the
世界
first
は
shard?
隔たれているものの互いに干渉し合っている特に大元である原初世界とはね
So they're all connected, but physically separate. Strongest connection is with the source. Alright.
ここである共造世界にて特定の属性の力が異様に高まったとしよう
A given element in one of the assume a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. You see, now they're using big words.
すると水が高いところから低い
Yo,
ところに
that's an aether current.
高まった属性の力が原初世界に流れ込み始める
Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. Okay.
当然原初世界にも影響が出るだろう
An influx of aether will of course exert a palpable influence. Okay.
それが非属性ならば大火や日照りに氷属性なら過酷な寒波に
Okay.
という具合だ
If it were fire, then drought and wildfires might happen. If it were ice, you can expect really cold weather. You played CS2 match in forever, ranked GNM. Third match in, you're facing DMG. I mean, that doesn't surprise me, man. I'm honestly, I'd be more surprised if you weren't playing a lot of hackers. Game's dying so fast. It's just that Valve doesn't really seem to care about it anymore compared to what they used to.
大規模な災害が発生世界を隔てる壁に割れ目が生じたとしたら
Okay, so the phenomena will become more and more extreme until eventually single ultimate event, untimely event, triggers a disaster, which cracks the barrier between the two worlds. And that's, I guess, what a calamity is.
原初世界に向けた力の本流が発生その勢いで世界は統合される
Or this is the calamity. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source.
同時に
Okay.
共造世界が有していた偏った属性が全て流れ込みきっかけとなった災害を一気に助長する
Element that held sway in the shard unleashed in full energies, amplifying the original disaster to catastrophic proportions.
地震に土属性の力が加わればそれは地殻さえも砕くだろう
Dang, that's kind of crazy.
津波に水属性ならば大陸すら飲み込む規模になる。
Earthquake, magnified might could strike enough force to shatter a continent. Tidal wave with enough might could swell to a size capable of drowning an entire nation.
それが霊災と呼ばれている
Umbral
ものの正
calamities.
体。
Okay. I wish it wasn't though, Vampire. I wish it wasn't, because I really like CS. It's like my OG PC game. Like, it was the first FPS game I played on PC and like put time into. Well, it wasn't my first one on PC, but it was one of the first. Like, whenever I got my actual rig and everything, it was like the first one I put a lot of time into. I played it some before that, but
7つの霊災を伴
not
い
like then.
7つの共造世界が統合されてきた。
There have been 7 calamities, and so 7 times the shard has been absorbed out of the 13. Yeah, exactly, man. So there was a calamity. There was a calamity. Yeah, it was so much better before they made it free, man. They made it free and that game started sucking dicks. There's 3rd, right? 4th. 5th. 6th. Unless I'm off one. Unless that was the 7th. That might have been the 7th. That might have been off one.
今光に偏っている第一世界もまた統合の条件を満たす可能性が限りなく高いと言えるだろう。
So what would happen if a world that was pretty much overrun with like the light caused a calamity? Like, what would that even cause? It gets really bright for a long time and burns some places, maybe? At present, the light-drowned realm of the first stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining.
そして光に偏る一因を担っているのが
And it's the Sin Eaters who are to
や
blame.
はり罪食いだ。
Makes enough sense.
先ほど話した大罪食いは自らのテリトリーに強い光を振りまく。
So the Light Wardens, besides attracting lesser light Sin Eaters, they radiate aether, saturating every corner of their territory with light.
光の氾濫自体を回避したはずのノルブラントが夜を失うほど光で満たされているのも
Oh, and that's why there's no night. Okay. That's why there's no night.
したがって大罪食いの討伐は第一世界の属性バランスを正常に戻し統合を防ぐためにも必要不可欠なんだ。
So we need to kill every single one of the Light Wardens. Okay. Yeah, I mean, straightforward
私た
enough.
ちはこの話を前に聞いてね。それぞれのやり方で準備を進めていたんだけど。
Oh, so that was news for just me. Okay. Everyone else has heard.
具体的な成果はまだ。
So no meaningful victories, but that's what I'm here
大罪
for.
食いはなかなか姿を現さないというのもあるが、ことにある特性によって君の到来を待つしかなかったんだ。
Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality, so they had to wait for me. What is this quality? Enlighten me. Hello,
お話
bunny
中
girl.
失礼いたします。推奨校。緊急
Reinforcements,
事態
huh?
発生です。ホルモンスターの地が積み食いに襲撃されているとの報告あり、敵はかなりの数らしく、村が全滅する恐れもあると。
You have me nervous just saying that out of nowhere, Falulu. Because that makes me think this is going to be some really intense business that's about to go down.
可能性もある。各も警戒態勢を取るように命じてくれ。お前自身は現場の指示を頼む。ただし、突入は私が言ってからだと、アルフィノとアリゼにも伝えてくれ。
No, MSQ business. Yeah. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. if this is like a dungeon or something, and the duty support is an option, then I'm gonna go with that because I've been doing that the whole time. If duty support's not an option, most likely I'm down. Lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide with a greater insight than any explanation could offer. It is an option? Okay. Okay. But yeah, no, the main reason I do duty supports though, if you haven't been here, whenever I explained it, I 100% just go for that if it's an option for the MSQ, because I feel bad having people just sit around and wait for me, because I will be stopping frequently and looking around. Really, Natsu? Dang, that's actually kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, we all do that. I mean, glad to know I'm not the only one. Glad to know I'm not the only one. I mean, so many of the areas look cool as hell. Like, I remember the anti-tower is one of the coolest ones I've gone through yet, where I was just staring for like minutes on end while I was streaming it, because it just looked amazingly cool. Before you had to wait in a queue for light years. Oh my gosh. It's why we announce when a dungeon starts as a first run. Ah, I see. In fact, meet me outside of the Crystarium. But yeah, no, like a lot of these are things I would be open to having people help on. Like a lot of these blues that I got, because it's like there's a few raids in here. There's a bunch of dungeons that I haven't run yet. Those are gonna be ones that I wouldn't mind some company, some help. But dang, Natsu. It looks like starting whenever I did kind of has some benefits, despite being very late. Ah, I need to attune to that. With the exception of certain trials where the other scions wouldn't have been there, yes, yeah. Oh man. Even this bridge, like the arch design looks cool. To the west. West. This thing always feels so slow. Oh yeah, here. I have a question that I forget if it got answered last stream or not, if anyone knows. So you guys know how in Gridania, there's that person that you can get achievement tokens for, and you can purchase things with the achievement tokens, like mounts, like this one, like pets, all that kind of stuff. My question, that is the only place it is? That answers my question without asking it then, thank you, Palulu. I was gonna ask if there's another person you could purchase stuff with achievement tokens, and if there was, if they had different things. But if that's the only place, that's the only place. Knew exactly what I was gonna ask. It gets asked a lot. I appreciate that. Because I was very curious about that, because I have like 30 or so now. Probably more than that now, because it's been a minute since I've been there. So that means I should spend some. And by some, I mean a lot. Stop that, guys. I'm not surprised that gets asked a lot. I'm glad to know I'm not like really stupid in having that as a question too. You have like 19K? Goodness gracious. They just keep compiling once you buy everything, huh? Hello, Crystal Exarch. I mean, dang, that's a lot. That's a lot of those tokens. Jeez. We follow this road north, we'll arrive at the northern staging point. The village lies not far. Is it here? At Fort Job? Well, I need to stop at Fort Job and attune on the way. Now I need to stop there. This area that I'm at right now, like the area you started in whenever this all began. Dude, I can't get over this color that they chose for it. Like, I love it. I love the color they chose. They have a lot of housing items with those trees. Hell yeah. Awesome. Good, good, good. I may have been able to get there faster the other way, but I couldn't tell if the gate was open or not, or if the wall was open, so. And it was. No worries. Let's attune. Merchant and Mender, I probably don't even need. I probably don't even need. Oh, my little man. But okay, we have a little bit of a ways to go. Not super far, but I mean, kind of. It'll take a few minutes. So on the way there, I'm just gonna adore the scenery and grab that Aether Current. Hello, Izu Kifla. Izu Kifla. Here we go. Yeah, I haven't even started intentionally compiling all the housing items because even just with the small amount I've done, I've already started compiling like 7 or 8 just from like quest rewards, or like 4 of them I think were from the Moogle treasure trove event. And I just don't want them to take up too much space, but there's so many housing items I've seen where I'm like, man, I'm going to want that. You know, I'm going to want that. But I also will need to get to the point where I understand how housing works. And I haven't really dabbled too much with it because 1, I don't have a ton of money to really get into it. And 2, I'm so busy just trucking through this MSQ that it's not like the thing I'm most worried about right now, you know? Alright guys, do not worry, I am here. Lena, be careful. We can't be losing a bunny this early. Holminster switches past these gates through the woods, not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up a cooperative relationship. That's good. What can we expect inside? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Oof, judging by the number of eaters present, we have a good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. Well, it's a good thing I'm here then. How convenient, seems we'll get a chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. That has huge one does not simply walk into Mordor vibes. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? If you defeat one, pardon? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. So that's why. Really? Really? That's kind of crazy. That is a fun fact. We must save every life we can, well, of course. Yeah, you should stay back, girl. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist I go with you. And Tech, you could only use duty support for free company runs. Free company runs. Our warden slaying party shall include myself, the levelers, and Captain Lena and me. What do you mean for free company runs? What do you mean by free company runs? Formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Yes, sir. It didn't work for MSQ. Ooh. Sorry, yes, Grand Company? Ah, Grand Company runs. So, like for my squadron, is what you're saying. Right? Wait, what does talking to them do? Am I picking my party? It forms a party with them if you talk with them. Okay. So I need to talk to them before I go in, and I can pick who I want. So Lena, you be our tank. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna talk to this guy first. Oh, I just pick it from here. Oh, he is our tank. What if I do this? Can I not pick her? Oh, she's a DPS like me, so I have to pick between her and Alice. I pick Alice all day. Pick Alice all day. Not even a question. You know, fight with them or with regular players, that's the best part. That's awesome. That's awesome. So you can actually, like, if I'm in a party of 2, still do duty support, but we pick which. Dude, that's sick. I like that. I like that. You need all regular NPCs? Then never mind. I was wrong. Rats. No worries, no worries, no worries, you're fine. Look at those cocoons. We got lots of people to smoke then. Never put the twins together? Well, too late. Too late. You'll see why. I will. So I should have chosen not Alice, is what you're saying to me right now. And I'll get to see why. Oh well, we'll learn today. Is it because they're both spellcasters or something? You know what, I'll find out. I'll find out. Okay. This is pretty cool too, running through the forest like this. Oh, wrong one. I'm nervous now. No, we got this. We got this. First try. Arrive at the wound. Is there even gonna be anybody to save? Like, goodness, dude. Like, look at this. Don't be nervous, I may have fixed it. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. How about this? If I finish the dungeon, no problem. Let me know what it is that they maybe have fixed. Thank you, thank you. Because I am genuinely curious. Uh-oh. So is all the cocoons out here just wildlife? Seems to be the case. Careful, Alice. They don't hop into that. And Squall said this is his their favorite first dungeon of any expansion, so I am interested in how the whole thing goes. To me, that tells me like the big like boss fights for it are really good. But man, these guys, like, each one of them takes a beating. And I still feel like we're a far ways away from this town we're trying to get to, but... Wrong one. Oh well. I knew it! Alright. Not doing bad, I feel like, so far. There we go. I wanted to make sure I got my abilities worth out of that one. Oh, didn't even mean to do that, but might as well. Alright, good job, guys. We're making progress. Here we go. First one. Oh, damn! What an entrance. Oh, this is the one! Right? Isn't this that? This has got to be the same one that got what's-her-name at the beginning earlier. whenever we were with Alice. So I wonder if that means, oh, if she's here. All right, what do we got? What are these? I'm gonna run with the AI. Ah, that's what that means. So it was a good call to run with the AI. Oh. Crazy abilities. I didn't realize they were this big though. It kind of makes the fact that she chopped half of her wing off earlier just seem kind of badass. So how do these things disperse their attacks? Ooh. Just in a plus, I guess. Well, that doesn't seem good. And then that. Okay. Alright, we got our own half. Oh, shoot. Okay, right here. Careful, Alice. Goodness. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay. Alright, we should be safe in the middle area, right? No, right here. Why is she standing right there? Okay, she's not anymore. That's good. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, one down. One down. And I forgot to equip my boots that I bought at the beginning today. Hello. Switch gremlin? Bro, that gremlin looks terrifying. Forgiven deceit. I love it. It's pretty cool so far. Like everything about it, like even this view right here. Like, I completely get why you guys like this one so much. It's been cool already. And especially that they started off with that Sin Eater to start off makes me think that we're gonna run into what's her name? I forget what her name was already. It started with a T. Alice's homie though. The one that got turned in front of us. Dang, dude, lots of people got smoked. Alright, we're getting close to the town though. Next objective is arrive in the auction. I assume that'll be just like entry of the town. Oh, hello. Just flying through that gate like you own the place. Ah, this little gremlin's getting the smoke first, huh? Let's get him. Are we going after the next gremlin? It looks so. Looks that way. Nice, nice. But man, I tell you, these things can eat damage, that's for sure. Like each one of them feels like it. Probably gonna go after this one first. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Use that, thank you. And this is like the first dungeon that that's felt like it had this kind of style around it with everything. It is really cool. Had to open the chest mid-fight, you know? Priorities and whatnot. Hey, yeah, give me a... Is this... Yep. It is. I thought so. All right, Alice, you gonna be able to do this? Hey, Tesleen. Change the soundtrack too. Okay. That's kind of dark that for your first dungeon. That they're like, all right, so you found Alice and Alfie, time to fight the chick and kill the chick that y'all were really cool with and she was really nice. What the hell? What is this? Oh, the order that she'll attack us? So, okay. Interesting. I am curious if they're just gonna be like, yeah, this is the girl that got turned that y'all are really cool with. Now y'all killed her. GG, let's continue with the story. Or if they like do something with it. Obviously, like, don't tell me, but that's what I am curious. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? To the middle? Okay. I'll get here. Almost got her. Tesleen, the Forgiven. I mean, they're all kind of called Forgiven, aren't they? I'm fine. We should keep moving. So that's it. I see. I see. Something tells me they ain't getting away. Yeah, they didn't get away. Oh my. Okay, this one seems to be the one that the AI wants to go for. Oh, let's get right here. There we go. Safe and sound. Oh, I used the wrong one. I think they're going after this one. Guess I'll join them. But man. Small little village, but it seems to have had like tons of people. That are all in cocoons, it looks like. So that half that they saved at the beginning is, I guess, the only ones they saved. Which one are we going for now? We'll go for this one. Oh wait, it seems that they're going for this one. I think I went too fast. I meant to do the water thing. Alright. So now I guess we'll just be clearing out all these around the town, or just in the square circle. Arrive in the manor house courtyard, which is where we're at right now. And I guess this is where we fight the final boss for the area. Okay. Okay. I'm curious what it did it again. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I am curious what the final boss... The final boss is actually the warden, though, right? So... Oh, man. I thought that big winged chick that we fought as the first boss was going to be what they had in mind for a warden. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Come on, buddy. There we are. Almost got you. Okay, got a limit break. Please don't use that right on these guys. AI. Alright. Oh, it's even further up the road. Okay, okay, okay. So, I like this town center, though. Not bad. The burning village. Why is this happening? How are you guys still alive? Good job. Good job. Good luck. Oh, damn. That is a manor. Alright. What you got for me? Light Warden Philia. I was not expecting something that looks like that. What the hell? Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go. Get in there. Mr. Christanium guy? My God. These chains, I feel like, are gonna be an issue. What's that? What is that? That he's got on that guy's head. Oh, that means he's gonna dive on him. What is this? Okay, well that's not cool. Guys, please help me. Okay. Good news. Thank you, everybody. Oh my. That's an insta-kill, isn't it? So now, because he's doing that, okay, yeah. Hit him with tail whip. I'm kidding. Please don't hit me with tail whip. And this boss is something though, dude. Goodness, Philia. Alright guys, form up on me. Thank you. Okay, so he's about to leap onto our boy and then leap back. Alright, cool. Oh my God, what is this? Okay. So he's just going around the clock. All right. Easy enough to at least understand what's happening. Oh, coming. You guys hooked me up and helped out. I'll help you out too. Left arm, so yeah, okay. Now right arm. Good. Okay, that means he's about to lock me in place. So should I get close to him, I feel like? That way they can get to me quick. Seems like that's doing decent. Alice, girl, you should be helping him get me free. I should be priority number 1 in your life. Oh, someone's giving him the smoke. I think it's Alice. Do your thing, girl. Oh, yeah. I like it. I like it. Alright guys, form up on me. We're almost there. It's really low. What I'm curious is what it does, because they were talking about how it explodes with light. How does that look and what does it do? Oh, I think I got hit by, yep, I did. So don't get behind him either during that. Nice, nice. So did they fix it, Falulu? Whatever it is you were talking about? Alright, so hit me with the cutscene. Are we gonna have to make Alice feel better because we just killed her friend? Or, well, her Sin Eater version of her friend. Action learned. Masui. What does that do? Dispels Shadow Walker. What the hell is Shadow Walker? Increasing Ninki gauge by 50. Can only be executed while in combat and under the effect of Shadow Walker. I don't even know what that is. I may not have it yet, right? I don't know. It looks like it. What was it that it used to be then? I am curious. Ooh, and I got a minion, a little dog. Nice. Nice. And then bracelets, level 390. I guess I'm full over here, so let me just do this. And equip that bad boy. It used to be, if one of the twins took any damage, Alfie would stop healing the party completely. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I can see how that'd be an issue. Look at that tongue. So do I have to take all this? I gotta take the brunt of this blow?
大積杭から光の放出が始まりました。あれを浴びるわけにはいきません。水晶湖、やはり撤退を。
いや、撤退は不要だ。
I guess that's what I'm here for. To just take the brunt of this.
確かに大積杭を殺せば、有していた膨大な光が放出される。その光は新たな大積杭を生み出し、人類はこの100年
I can take it though, huh?
すらできなかった。
Yeah, that was a sick dungeon though. Especially for the first dungeon of an expansion. That was dope. That was dope.
しかし、唯一それを相殺できる力がある。
I am the way to contain the corruption. Nice. Come to me.
それこそが光の加護と呼ばれし力。
The blessing of light and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
彼女をここへと呼んだのだ。
Dang, they did nice with that animation. That looks awesome. Okay, so he heals Alice, concentrates on healing Alice all the time, and that was part of the issue. Okay, okay. I mean, I get that. That's kind of a cool little detail, honestly. And it makes sense. Come to me. I will not become whatever that thing was called. Does it give me like, imagine it gives me like a puffy white jacket? That'd be sick. Does that just make me stronger? Oh, it's crazy.
見よ、大積杭が放っていた光。それによって変じていた世界が今戻る。
You could even say that I've become a ShadowBringer. Sick! We have nighttime now, fellas. Look at that. I bet everyone's gonna be hyped that they could see the night sky once again. No longer sleeping with the eye masks. Crazy, ain't it, everybody? Yeah. They're like, this is the first time I've ever seen a night sky. What is this? Tripping out. Cool, right? What do you think, kids? It is beautiful.
天の暗き海
The sunless sea has been parted.
闇の戦士が現れたんだ
The warrior of darkness has come. Call me what the expansion calls me, my man. Give me that title. And his hair's clipping through his hood. I gotta pee, but I want to watch this to its fruition.
なんて美しい。これは一体。
I do still really like the eye color they chose for this girl. It is. It is the night sky.
夜空さ本当のあるべき闇が戻ったんだ
What did they say? It's been like 100 years or something like that since they've had this.
あなたたちは
Who are you
何者な
people?
んですか？
Important people is all you really need to know. I'm kind of a big deal where I come from.
大罪食いを倒し、その光を受けても平気だなんて。それにこの空、まるで伝承の。
Hey, good to know that that kind of got fixed during the patches, though. That would have been a bitch if I had to like restart everything so I could pull Alisei out. Oh yeah, 100%. I would have questions too. You kidding me? Absolutely. Like first time in my life that I see a night sky and all that, I'd be like, who the hell are you and how did you do that? Good
彼方
stuff.
の英雄よ私は長い長い年月待ち続けていた
I would absolutely have questions too. Yeah, my man feels
光の
vindicated.
影を持ち罪食いを打ち滅ぼすことのできるあなたのことを
You waited for me for a long time. Thank you.
今あなたによって
That's saving myself for you, dude.
レイクランドに座した大罪食いが撃たれこの地にあるべき闇が戻り正しき夜が訪れた力なき罪食いはもはや闇の戻りしこの地に根を下ろすことはできないだろう
Okay, so we just need to do this a bunch more times now. Because now the Sin Eaters don't have the light to sustain them because it's night.
しかし取り戻せたのはおそらくこの一体のみ
Our victory is far from complete.
各地にはまだ大罪食いが潜み光で覆った空の下生命を食い尽くさんとしている
And now we have to go get those other wardens, huh?
私はこの滅びの定めに反逆したいんだ最大にして最後の抗いを
Okay. We'll get all of them. Maybe it'll cost you life,
それがそちら
hopefully
の世界を
not.
救うことにつながるとしてもあなた方を強引に呼んだことは私の身勝手に他ならない
It was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. But if we save the first, we will save the source as well. I mean, it makes sense.
この比例は
I
い
get
ず
it.
れ必ず私の
It
力
makes sense. You did what you had to do, my
命を
man.
かけて償おう
Just make sure you can send all of us
だ
back.
から今は私たちに力を罪食いを倒し世界に闇を取り戻してほしい
He wants now stay here, fight, see the fight to conclusion, cast down the wardens, restore darkness to the first. Well, what would he think if I said sure, and then I just next thing I do, he sees me teleporting off to Kugane, and he's just like, well, shit. Now what? That would be a real break in the balls. Yo, what's up, Adbert? It seems I have no choice but to fight. Sounds like a glorious adventure. I will become the warrior you need. I'm already the warrior they need, though, is the thing. I mean, in reality, what I would be saying is, I mean, I don't got a choice now, do I? My hand's kind of forced here. But we'll say, sounds like a great adventure. Good time. There we go.
ありがとう。
Hey, anytime, bro, anytime.
それにしても、あなたどうしてそこまでして戦うの？私たちを呼ぶのにだってすごく苦労したでしょうに。
Yeah, why do you risk so much?
もちろん、この地に生きる人々のため、クリスタリウムの民に平和な明日をもたらすためだ。
You do it to give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves. That seems almost too idealistic.
それは否定しないけど、あなたがクリスタルタワーを呼んだ時にはまだ町はなかったのよね。
The city wasn't even built when you first called the Crystal
だか
Tower.
ら、
Yeah.
最初のきっかけは何だったのかっていう話よ。
Oh, she wants to know what prompted him to commit himself to this so completely.
救われてほしい人がいるのだ。
Things that we can ill afford to lose. Like what?
その人の未来をつなげるならば、私は世界一つ救ってみせる。
I'm still curious who he is.
意外
That
だろう
didn't
か。
really tell us about his motivations at all.
これ以上の追求は今は許してくれると嬉しい。
The events of the day. I mean, yeah, dude, you ran through a dungeon run with us. That was pretty crazy. I imagine you're a tired guy.
結構な老人なのだ。己を語る言葉の一つ一つがどうにも膨らみすぎていて胸につかえてしまう。
わかったわ。無理に聞こうとしてごめんなさい。
That would actually be crazy if this was Thancred all along.
私たちも
He was the first one to get knocked out.
遠くで
So who knows how long
待
he's
ってい
been
る人
here.
たちのためにも必ず積み食いを倒そう。それでは保護した村人たちを連れて戻るとしよう。
Gather the surviving villagers. There's no shot there's any, my man. Like, I'm sorry to be pessimistic, but you saw that. Make our way back to the Crystarium. I feel like Alice had one of the tougher goes out of that dungeon. Not only did she watch her homie from before that she was cool with for years get turned in front of her and killed pretty much, but she had to actually help kill her whenever she, like her turned self, I guess is a good way to put it. That would blow. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, Sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. You know, this would mean a lot more if it was still nighttime above us, but it's day. It's daytime again. Be right back, by the way. Gotta go use the bathroom. Just give me 1 minute, and I'll keep going for a little while. A little while longer, probably a couple more hours. Alright. Let's keep her going. Actually, did I lock my door? I think I did. Let's keep her going. So now that we took out one of the Wardens of Light, or whatever they're called, Light Wardens, I forget, Light Wardens. Now that we took out one of the Light Wardens, now what? He's looking to the immediate future. Alright, well, what you got, big dog? Hit me with it. Okay, as far as how we proceed from here, what you got? Lena. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folks are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. I mean, I get it. But, like I said, I wish it was nighttime. That would really drive that point home a little more. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. You saw it yourselves. This be expected. Ask a favor. What's your favor besides everything else you've been asking? Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? I mean, I guess. Why not? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. How so? It would be hype. I find myself in agreement, although my concerns are more focused on Yulemore. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Maybe best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vaw 3 responds to all of this. I'm assuming, like, he can't be too happy. Like, the Sin Eaters are his allies. So, if anything, we'll have to fight him just as hard. Although I say fight him in the loosest ways, considering that guy can't fight. Alright, appreciate you hanging out for so long, May. Thanks for lurking, thanks for chilling. Hope you had a good day. And yeah, just thanks. I'll catch you later, though. I will be streaming again on Wednesday. I know Juan's going to be live then, so no worries. I'm not going to make you choose. Honestly, choose Juan. But hopefully I get to see you sometime soon. Okay? Have a good one, May. My thanks. We cannot freely celebrate your success. Pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. Good, good, good. You must ask the same discretion of the captain, Lena. I'm sure she'll be discreet. My intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown. As you wish, your penchant for mystery is nothing new. Encourage folk not to question this either. Alright, good. You expect to be told the whole truth of it one day about all of you? Definitely. Before we go back, I'll be sure to let you know, Lena. With that settled, return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. Good man, do your thing. These will consume, the explanations and adjustments will consume much of your time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover. And think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful sleep. I bet the guy that made blackout curtains for this town is livid, though. He was probably making a killing. And now no one's even gonna close their shutters at nighttime. Whenever they want to get some sleep. Must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of remaining survivors. I'm surprised that's even plural. You hesitate to ask after all you've done, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Sure. Of course. Let Broggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. Will do. Will do. Start making our own way back. Slowly, mind you. Wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the XR. That's probably a good call. You're staying behind as well. Something you need to check in on in Holminster. Is it your friend, Alisa, that we just killed? See? I knew one of those eaters. I can't rest, not now. I figured that was the case. And honestly, understandable. You wish to be alone for a while, including from me? And you'll be cross if I try to follow you. What if I just don't bother you but stick to the shadows while watching your moves? Right? Just you and me then, shall we? I guess so. We don't got much of a choice, Alfie, my boy. But real quick, let me... I bet it won't let me in, huh? I have to... Rats. I totally would have done it. Oh, let me check something real quick on my second monitor. And no, and of course I didn't get a code for marathon. Alright, whatever, we got this game to play anyways, that don't matter. Alright, Alfie, what's up, my boy? Seems relatively ordered. The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. Had to be. There's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. Take a brief stroll around town before retiring to your chambers. And then I'll stop by, talk to Broggy, and then I'll be doing the same. Good, good. I mean, surely everyone's hyped about it. Like, oh my gosh, nighttime. This has been a rumor for how long? And we're actually getting to see it with our own eyes. Hello, Broggy. Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? No. Set aside your meds. Any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Good. You're carrying messages for the guard. Does that mean you were there then, the Battle of Holminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay visit to the Wandering Stairs, make herself known. I mean, since you offered, sure. Sure. I don't know who Glennard is. Is that the kind of book guy? No, it is a bartender. Hello. Didn't expect to be referred to a bartender. Ugh. That bread looks delectable. Still more beer for table 2 and a couple pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Ah, my man's on top of his business. That's good, that's good. Rushed off your feet? Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. That's probably why you're being rushed. Or you got like, what would this be called for them? A dinner rush? That Broggy has a twisted sense of humor. Yeah, I do. I really, really do. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a Lightworn was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was a warrior of light of darkness who did the deed. Fun fact, there's another Twitch channel on here that you might like that does Final 14 recipes once or twice a week. What do you mean Final Fantasy 14 recipes? What do you mean by that? What do you mean they do recipes? But maybe. I really must apologize. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers. Actually cooking. Oh, really? Oh, really? I mean, it's like a chef in game, or they are like a chef in game. Just does tons of that kind of stuff, huh? Oh. Interesting. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Yes. Yeah, I need to start like browsing the Discover for Final Fantasy 14 more. Cause I've been so busy with streaming this game and then just like either playing with other people or actually like doing work for the stream like the past few days, emotes, and before that it was getting the Discord set up and everything, that I've barely had time to really browse. Like really, Juan is one of the few that I know of. He's one of the few that I know of that streams the game. That is actually like someone that I would want to watch. I know there's a lot of like big high viewer streams for this game that is like clubs and social gatherings and stuff like that. And honestly, like good for them, do your thing, have fun. I'm not gonna watch that. I'm more interested in like the game itself than like a DJ. You know? The cooking thing actually sounds pretty cool though. The cooking thing, like, unironically sounds pretty cool. Hey, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. I've heard that already one time. Seems they all agree on that metaphor, or simile. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that, but attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed Shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the Settlement Council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Okay, is this going to be like a hunt board unlock for this place then? A few were inspired by the Warden's slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the Cardinal Virtues. Ooh. The Virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. Oof. Oof. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to being as tough as Lightworns, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. Where are they? Ah. That's Granson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms, as tenacious as he is. The Mistel is Lou Reek. Don't be fooled by his dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. Why would I want to be the next partner that he loses? That's Serig. Carrig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Sorry, can't be me. I am not a caster yet. Last we have Giot, Dwarf and Drunkard both. That's a dwarf? Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a Minder's wisdom. Can't help you, brother. Can't help you there. I have a look about me about being a competent veteran. Well, that's good. Introduce myself to one of our hunters. Bright and Sunny. Sunny, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Who knows, together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. So I'm curious, like, kind of thinking out loud here. Do I have to be those specified classes to be able to help them? Do I have to be a healer to go with that little dwarf? Do I have to be a mage to go with that other guy? So I can't go after them until I level up other classes, maybe? Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted a patron of a successful virtue hunter. Haha. Access to role quests. Seems that way, yeah. Okay, that answers my question. Available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. What about physical ranged? I guess that falls under physical DPS, huh? Answered my own question. And I have a lot of levels to go for a tank. My Dark Knight is pretty far. My Gunbreaker is pretty far itself. Magical range DPS, my Black Mage will be the farthest, and it's still a ways off. Healing role, the closest I got now is a Sage, because I just unlocked that. But I think it's level 70, now that I think about it. But I have no clue how to play it. In order to reach the final stages of ShadowBringers main scenario, you must complete at least... Okay, I only have to complete at least one. This is a role quest, and while you don't have to do them, the second you will be required to do one of them in order to move past. Okay, so here's my question then. Here's my question. So I only have to do one of them to progress the story. That's great. You know, honestly, thank God. Once I complete the story only doing one of them, will I have the option to come back later and do the rest? I'm assuming I will, but I'm hoping... Okay, I will. Okay, cool. That's fine. That is completely fine. Yo, Sonny! Oh, thanks for the raid, Sonny. Appreciate it. Raid party of 17. Thank you. Hopefully the stream went well. Everyone from Sonny's stream, I'm sure y'all enjoyed it. Welcome over. We just started ShadowBringers today, and we have just been grinding through the main story, and we just did finish the first dungeon and became a Shadowbringer, or a Nightbringer, I guess. Good to know we can come back later, though, for that. Honestly, that's really good to know. But welcome, guys. Hopefully, everyone's doing well. And I am really enjoying it so far. It's really cool. I'm curious what Alice is doing, because her homie that got turned into one of the Sin Eaters in the desert area that we killed in the dungeon, she just went back, and I don't know what she's doing, but I'm curious what's going down over there, you know? It is your favorite expansion, Sonny? Oh my god. You did some maps and dailies? Okay. Not bad. Well, hopefully they all went well. And yeah, I've heard this is a lot of people's favorite expansion, and so I was really excited for today and getting to start it. Like, I've heard Endwalker's really good as well, but this one I've heard nothing but just, this is peak, this is the best expansion in the game, and all that kind of stuff. So, did I go Samurai? No, because I actually spent yesterday, whenever I wasn't streaming Piku, leveling my ninja. I have been running ninja for this expansion so far. I mean, I could switch over to Samurai, but... yeah, I wanted to get back to the ninja because we did all of Stormblood, post Stormblood and main Stormblood, all on the Samurai. I wanted to get back to ninja, what I've been running most of the game so far. Oh yeah, honestly, I'm happy we were able to. And here comes the sun. Honestly, that's a top-notch raid message. I like it. Whew. So I'm curious what comes next. Hey, there you go, Piku. We actually added that as the follower emote that got approved yesterday. It used to be a sub emote, and now that one's a follower emote. So if you follow, you can have that emote with the channel. And we did add a bunch of new sub emotes. Don't feel obligated to sub though. Obviously don't. Like, just appreciate you guys hanging out, chilling here. Ah, nighttime. Finally. Get to see it. Whew. I'm curious what our boy Bert's gonna be thinking and saying to us. What do you think, my
今度は
man?
お前たちが闇の戦士か。皮肉なもんだな。
Can you see me in the back? I'm looking. I'm looking. But not yet. It's our turn to be the Warriors of Darkness. It is funny how things turn out, ain't it? Already been watching, have you? I did see you in the background whenever we took down that light warden. Just peeking in.
先に宣言はしておいたからな。コルシア島やアムアレンデのことも。
You
大津
see?
に食い討伐だった
I noticed. I
出ていた
noticed him. He couldn't hide. So they did say the virtues are pretty much all the rest of his homies, right? So
原初世界で俺と戦った時にもいたな。
so that does beg the question for me, like, how did he avoid that? How did he avoid all that nonsense?
あいつらとはもう組んで長い
Are
な。
they your friends through thick and thin? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that. I would say they're my, well, Alfie is just like a given acquaintance out of necessity. Alice, she's been growing on me more and more though. She's turned out to be quite the baddie. And I mess with it. Can't hold a candle to my girl Lise though.
そうか。
Back in our world.
だとしたらしっかり守っておくんだな。誰かを救おうと突き進むほど自分にとって大事な何かを失うものだ。
I feel like this is foreshadowing. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Okay, so Minfilia I'm worried about. Because she's the one that I guess stopped the whole entire wave of light. Right? So I'm worried about Minfilia. I'm also going to be worried about Ashtola moving forward. Honestly, like all my ladies. Like Alfie, I'm not too worried about. Like what happens, happens. Uber Danger, I would like to see survive, especially if he's not rocking the hood in this world.
お前だって散々そういう経験をしただろう。
Yeah, I know, Piku. Pretty much Alfie's the only one.
何を救って何を失うやだ。
Yeah. You'll take him, hey, have him, have him. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. Yeah, man, you're not wrong. I can't remember who I've lost, but that's just because you gotta move on, right? I wonder what will it cost you this time? Not a lot, I hope.
俺はいつ嘆くことすら諦めたんだっけな。
Regret wasn't worth the bother.
さま
Man
よい
speaking
ながら
facts.
うんざりしたんだ。
Jeez, but
仲
Miku,
間を失う
jeez.
のもあいつらが最後に残した思いさえ
I just want to go after and
と踏みにじられる。
smoke that boy that's large and in charge over at that city that's allied with the Sin Eaters. That boy was a menace. Absolute Jabba the Hutt looking kind of character. I want to take him out next. But I think next it'll probably push us to like Ishtola and Uber Danger, right? Who is you?
会いに行かなくちゃ。そうすればきっと。
Is that Minfilia? I recognize a little blonde hair with a pink ribbon. Minfilia, is that you? I wouldn't say no. Meanwhile, inside Imperial Magitech facility in the source. Oh, we're going back now. Now they're just gonna confuse the hell out of me. Ah, intruders. It's not us. Yo, imagine it's a Cine. Oh, it's a Stinian. Smoked.
そこまでだ。その者は我が同志。帝国の兵ではない。
Okay, he's meeting up with Gaius and all them now, huh? Did he just kill that chick? Oh, wait, no, he didn't kill her. Okay, that's good. Yo, what's up, Flawless? How's it going, man? Good to see you back, brother. How you doing today? And not bad, man. We've just been grinding out this expansion today.
まさか他に侵入者がいたとはな。
Ah, y'all are intruding as well. Great minds, huh? Good job, Estinian.
やりさばき。先日、かの英雄を戦場から救い出した竜騎士エスティニアンと見受けるが。
Dude, Gaius is a well knowledgeable dude. The fact that he knew that, impressive. Dang, boy.
なるほど。大層な情報通だ。元軍団長ともなれば、どこにでもつてがあるらしい。
Dang, even Estinian knows who he is? These are some smart fellows. They're way better than I could do.
そうだろう。ガイウス・バエサル。いや、
Prefer Shadowhunter.
と名乗っているんだったか。
He does. He played COD and Siege all day. Honestly, good for you, man. I used to be able to do that all the time, but these days I would lose my mind if I tried to do that.
それを知るとなると
Keep your pants on,
やはり
Alwina.
暁と通じているか。
But I get it. I get it. You know, Estinian, he lost the helmet and he just like he was a good-looking cat. You know, that's for sure. You're in contact with Scions, I think.
こちらが望んだわけじゃないのな。
Really, guys?
場所をつかまれて事情を押し付けられたのさ。
I mean, my issue with all like the Garlemald, whatever it is, people, is the diamond in their forehead or the stone in their forehead just throws me for a loop.
クルルとかいう女もどうして一度や二度見ただけで俺のエーテルを追跡できる。
Their receptionist was trained as a spy. Is he talking about Tataru? Not anyone can escape once she has caught the sin of your aether. I mean, I kind of get it though.
頼っているのはあの少年らが未だ目覚めていない証。
Like, he gives like rigid, older, seasoned gentleman vibe. You know what I'm saying? Dude, it's not even at this point. Tataru was always a mob boss.
かの英雄はどうしている？
She was always a mob boss. Like, whenever I saw her just set up herself in Kugane, and she was pretty much running shit over there and was telling people what to do, and she had her little kimono on for children, obviously, you know, because she's small. I was just like, okay, Tataru is just ruling no matter where she goes. It doesn't matter who or what is around. She is the boss.
さてね、出張中だそう
Away
だ
on other business.
それで俺が帝国の新兵器潰しに駆り出されているってわけさ。
So now Estinian is working with us to root out trace of the Empire's new weapon. Good, good, good. You're talking about the Black Death thing, or Black Rose.
新兵器。
You're too late.
黒バラのこと
We've
であ
already
れば
completed the mission. Thank you.
我らの同志が今しがた破棄に成功したところだ。
Oh yeah, dude, she gave him more for a run for his money. She was at the point where it was her money and she was giving him a salary.
こたびは随分と警戒して以前よりも多くの場所で増産を進めているらしい。
So they have multiple factories of the Black Rose, so we have to go root them all out. Okay, got it.
どうしがたいことだ。あのような死の兵器でもたらす勝利に 一体どれほどの価値がある。
Yeah, they're just gonna kill everyone and call it a victory. You're not wrong, guys. That poor girl.
実際どんな兵器なんだ。その黒バラってのは。
Oh, I'm actually curious on the explanation for this too. What exactly does the Black Roach do?
その
Like, I know it kills
地
people,
球は
but-
毒と呼んでいるが、
It's a poison,
あれの本質は魔法に近い。
but the effect is more
あらゆる生
arcane.
物が有する生命エネルギー、エーテル。
Oh,
黒バラはその循環を強制的に停止させるのだ。
disrupts the aether in living beings, bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
ごく少量でも吸い込めば
あ
体の活動が停滞。毒に侵されたかのように汚れを溜め込み、死んでいた。
Inhaling even a tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease. Good lord.
都市に散布すれば一切の破壊を経ることなく住人のすべてを抹殺できよう。
Well, we can't let them release it over a city now, can y'all? I guess we can't. Y'all have to, because I'm not there to help.
まだ見つからないのか。応援を呼べ。今すぐに。
Alright, I guess it's time for all of us to, or all of you guys to
話
live,
す
huh?
時間はもうなさそうだ。
I would not mess with Estinian, though. Like, he is so damn
エスティ
strong.
ニアンよ。これもまたあの少年が導いた絵にしとして一度だけ尊しよう。
Ooh, a one-time offer? What is it?
我らは共に真実を追い求
Join
める。
us?
し
There,
かし
there's no shot he does,
手を
right?
組まぬか。
Like, surely Estinian would be like, I'll help, but I'm not gonna join you. I work better alone. I could see him saying that.
俺と組んで祖国に殴り込みでもかける気か。
Oh, okay. He didn't need to go for the jugular like that. Damn, Estinian. You need all the help you can get.
なんでもアシエンに作られた国だったと皇帝陛下御自らのたまったらしいじゃないか。
Varus himself confessed that the Empire was a creation of the Ashians.
その件については我も聞き及んでいる。
Oh, you already know.
開戦前の会談上でバリス陛下がそうおっしゃったとな。
And honestly, we respect him all for it. And you weren't here for it, so I'll say it again. I still feel like that Isail chick, or Saleh, however you said her name, the Ice Heart, I still feel like there's a thing between her and Estinian. You know, like a love-hate, love relationship. You know what I'm saying? I still felt that, and then she had to go and get herself killed. So, who knows?
故にこそ全ての真相を知るために赴かねばならんのだ。
Ah, so you want to see it for yourself. Don't get yourself captured, guys.
テート、ガレマルド、魔道場へ。
Alright, well, good luck on your journey, brother. Between two worlds. Nice. Nice. Mender. Do I need to mend things? I do. Let's mend. Let us mend. Alright, manager. What you got for me? Unwelcome guest. Uh-oh. Speaking of Jabba the Hutt, I think... Do you have a intend to head outside? If so, I strongly advise you do not stray far from Crystarium. Word has it Ulamore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular deliberating a response. Just send me over there. I'll give them the work, and that'll be wraps. Like, easy. You're not the only one that thought that about Vothri? The Jabba the Hutt thing? Yeah. He straight up white Jabba the Hutt. That was the first thing that came to my mind whenever I saw his fat ass sitting up there. I was like, this almost looks like they pulled it straight from Star Wars. They just changed the color palette a little bit, added some different looking setting around him. Still Jabba. Oh, Alice, how was it? Whenever you went back.
来てくれた。町で噂を聞いたかもしれないが、厄介な状況になっている。
We have a quandary. What kind of quandary? Kind of quandary. Is that really all their military they sent? No shot, right?
レイクランドの落山城だ。先ほどここにユールモア軍の飛空艇が飛来した。
That means it's gotta have some sin eaters on it, though,
彼ら
yeah?
の目的は大積み食い討伐についての事情聴取らしい。
Oh, they want to ask at the death of the Light
こちら
Ward.
へ死者をよこすと連絡が届いている。
We don't know. It just went away. It just died suddenly.
こ
Wasn't
れだけさっ
us.
ぱり空から光が払われてちゃ大積み食いを倒したってことを隠すのは無理ね。
Yeah, the sky is kind of a telltale, isn't it?
だから遅かれ早かれとは思っていたのだが。
Only question was how soon they'd come knocking. They came pretty quick, it seems. Speak of the devil.
水晶港ユールモア軍からの使者をお連れしました。
Ah, it's Lena.
ああ、少し待ってくれ。
Can we leave before he comes in? I'm sure they don't have any love lost for me and Alfie. They probably hate us, as a matter of
こちらへ
fact. Gather around. Is he actually sending us away? That's awesome.
切り札はできるだけ隠しておくものだ。多少窮屈かもしれないが、許しておくれ。
Don't want to show our hand prematurely? Yeah, no worries, man. Do what you gotta. I'm a rogue, or ninja. I could have done that on my own. But thank you. I could have used hide, but
入ってくれ。
you didn't need to use all your magic. You should walk to the like middle of the room. I feel like it's kind of weird if you. Okay, there you go. There you go. Perfect. I can see us over here. Uh-oh. Who is it?
驚いた。
Commander of the
ま
army.
さかユールモア軍の大将軍、ランジート殿自らおいでとは。
General Ranjit. Oh, he looks like a nuisance. I like his fit, though. I really like his fit.
答えよ。大積み食いを殺したのはこの町のものか？
You love this split cut. Yeah, it looks really good. Were your people responsible?
いささか請求だな。なぜそれを問うのかくらい聞かせてはもらえないか。
Yeah, he just came in, no pleasantries, just immediately. Did y'all kill that light warden? What's your interest? I agree, that's a great question. What's your interest in
我が
this?
主ドンバウスリーは案じておられるのだ。知恵なき者の衝動的な戦いによって人と罪食いの関係が悪化することを。
Let's strike him down right here, right now, and take that fit, because I want that for my samurai class at the very least. Okay, sorry, I wasn't even paying attention to what he said. Jabba is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and sin eater.
故に貴公の町が大積み食いを打った逆賊に組みしているのであれば。
Okay, so they pretty much view as sin eaters as our homies.
進軍も致し方なし。
Oh, retribution,
そう
huh?
命じられている。
You're threatening us. Bold. Very bold.
そういうことであれば、こちらも率直に答えねばならないな。
Okay, what are you gonna tell him?
大罪食いを打った者との関係はともかくとして、私たちは取り戻した美しい空を歓迎している。
Hell yeah. Whoever's responsible, everyone here is happy that that
も
thing
しお前
died.
たちがそれを許さぬというのなら、進軍するがいい。
So he pretty much didn't answer the question, but if you consider celebrating the death as us being villains, then bring on your retribution.
罪なきクリスタリウムの民が全て打ち果たされたとで、動き出した時代が
He's pretty much admitting that we were responsible right here, though, it seems. Pretty much, if everyone here dies, nothing can stop what's been set in motion. Ooh, bold proclamation. I like it.
愚かな。罪食いをいくら討伐したとて、争いは永劫にやまぬ。
Death of 1 or 1,000 sin eaters, or 1,000 sin eaters. Just say 1,000,000, bro. Isn't that what that would be? 1,000 times. What would 1,000? Actually, I don't even know, dude. I don't know math. Ignore me. Changes nothing. I disagree. We kill the light words.
世界はもはやムクロも同然よ。我が主のもと、平和と喜びのうちに生を全うすることこそ唯一の安らぎに他ならぬ。
Okay, so these two cities have just different, completely opposite core beliefs. The Jabba the Hutt city believes that the world is dead and that we're just living out our final days, while the Crustadium guys believe that we can save it still. If I'm getting that
し
right.
かし、貴公の主張は承知した。ひとまずは我が主に伝えるとしよう。
Can't wait to give you the smoke and get your sick fit, bro. I better get that
貴
sick
公
fit.
も町の隅々まで伝えておくがいい。投稿を望む者あらば急がれたしとな。
Dang, dude, they really got Yulmore threatening everyone, huh? I feel like he knew we were there, but...
それと最近この町に若き男の画家とその助手が来らんだか？
We were searching for a young artist and his assistant. We don't have any artists here. Sorry.
さて、心当たりはないが。
Yeah.
もし流れ着いてきたならば引き渡せ。我
What?
が主が
Oh.
再会を熱望しておるでな。
Oh, he wants to see us so soon? Tell him to walk over here. We're never gonna see him. Yeah, I figured he could see us. Imagine he just like darts his eyes around the room and stares at random areas like that wherever he goes. And this one time, it happened to be correct. Well, that guy was a trip. I guess we'll have to take that whole place out, huh?
私たちの姿ちゃんと消えてたわよね。あいつ最後にこっちを睨まなかったわ。
He 100% stared right at us. I'll say, you're good.
残念ながら気のせいではないだろうな。ユールモアは今でこそ罪食いとの融和政策をとっているが、バウスリーが元首になる前はむしろ罪食い討伐の先陣を切っていたんだ。
So they used to fight the Sin Eaters, and then Jabba the Hutt took over, and now they're allies with them. And that guy's been around for both.
ランジート将軍
Probably can't change his mind about things then.
最強と謳われたユールモア軍を仕切ってきた武人だ。何か勘が働いたのかもしれない。
Oh, they're considered the world's most exceptional army.
されてくるということは、秦軍の剣も単なる脅しとは言い切れないか。
Yeah, they're probably gonna attack this place.
水晶湖、私たちの補佐をしてくれるのはありがたいが、クリスタリウムの民を巻き込むようなことは。お心遣い、深く感謝する。だがそれについては、私に一任してほしい。かねてより、全土を支配せんとしているユールモアのこと。今闇の戦士を突き出したところで、いくらでも理由をつけてこの町を抑えに来るだろう。
Yeah, no, 100%. He's right. Jabba's place would. They're just looking for an excuse.
それがわからぬクリスタリウムの民ではないよ。彼らはいかなる苦境においても誇りを持って生きてきた。
Oh, sorry, homie. I thought you were done talking. That was a long
ユ
pause.
ールモア軍の力とバウスリーの性格を思えば、この場で進軍を宣言されてもおかしくなかったが。
I mean, it's only a matter of time before they do declare war, right?
あちらもしばし時間を稼ぎたかったのかもしれません。
Reason to delay. What do you think that could be?
落山城の監視をしていた者から報告がありました。ユールモア軍は到着後、周辺を巡回。
Uh-oh.
その際にある人物を捕らえたようです。
Taking a prisoner. And who is that?
その人物こそミンフィリア。
Ah,
ユールモアから
shit.
脱走した光の巫女ではないかとのことです。
Ah, shit. So that was Memphilia.
先端を開く前に彼女をユールモアへ送還したい。そう考えたとすれば簡単に引き下がったのも納得です。ランジート将軍といえばミンフィリアたちの指南役としても有名ですしね。
Generations of Menphilias? What the hell does that mean? What?
そうか。あなたはまずこちらのミンフィリアについて知っておくべきだろう。
Bro, what?
博物陳列館のモーレンを訪ね聞いてみるといい。
Yeah, I really would like to be enlightened on that. I've been curious.
アルフィノとアリゼにも同行を頼めるだろう。
Generations of
何せこういった
Menphilias.
事情だ。二人からも補足をしてほしい。
What?
了解。と言っても私もまだ彼女のことは理解しきれてないんだけどね。
I'm so confused.
私はその間に事の真相を調べておこう。
So will these Menphilias remember us?
今後の対策も。
Oh god. I can't think about this too hard. My head's gonna start hurting. Yeah, let's go talk to what's his name? The nerdy guy. Enlighten me, please. The keeper of knowledge, man. Thank you for telling us that, by the way, Lena. Lena. I am very curious on what this dude has to tell us. The Cabinet of Curiosity. And I am very curious. Very curious. And I have a feeling even the explanation is gonna leave me confused. Most books about the Warrior of Darkness are out on loan. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. You wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Yes. It's intended for younger readers? Perfect. That'll be right up my wheelhouse. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. The book should be located on the level below. Should I say, for a while, there's a place for everything here. Not everything is always in its place. Well, great. Well, I'll find it, and it better come with good pictures. So it's on this level. Is this it? I doubt it. It's probably on like the complete opposite side. Okay, not it. Is it maybe below us? Could it be on the outer edge as well? On the outer ring? Ah! Here we are. Deliver the book. Will do. I am very curious on how this part goes, because I have been wondering. Yes, I found the book. Yes, let's go over it. Tell me all about it, my friend. What you got? Without further ado, proceed. Began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrant. Just as all seemed lost, the savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair spun of gold and eyes of clear as sapphire. Sounds like her. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. Okay. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the Annals of History. Annals of History. Okay. That doesn't look like Minfilia even a little bit. That looks like if I tried to draw Minfilia from memory. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun of gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting the Yulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Okay. Well, that looks no bueno. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Okay. So it's always Yulmore, huh? And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrant on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their true nature. The true is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. Okay. So the Minfilia that we know is no more, I guess. This is just a new one without the memories, I guess. It sounds like. She was found by the Yuleman army some 10 years ago and taken into their care, or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Vothru's rule, Yulemore has already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. So we need to save her, is what's happening, I guess. Memphilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Yulemoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Is that Thancred? I believe we now have a good grasp of Memphilia's tale. Thank you for your time. All right, so yeah, you could trouble me for a word. That is interesting. So the Memphilia that we talked to, the one that we've known this whole game, is no longer alive, it sounds like. That would indeed be a bummer, especially if she doesn't remember everything. And she really doesn't have any of the memories. The gallant soul that rescued Memphilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. Told you knew it. They have been since wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had the chance to meet them. We know that Memphilia journeyed here as I don't even remember how to say the crystal's name. The emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. Yeah, that kind of bites. But while there's plainly some connection between the women we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I doubt he wants to. Yeah, I have no doubt he understands. The question is how he feels. Yeah, pretty much. Regardless of Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. Yeah, I think he wants us to go rescue her. Just say it. And you agree? Hell yeah, let's say that's what I'm talking about. It's quite clear this Memphilia possesses a blessing, and it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual at our side, on our side. I agree. One's generally been enough, but fine. Savage. No, I'd like to see Memphilia again. Personally, I'd rather see the one that has her memories and that we know, but I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, a report. Our scouts confirmed that they have Memphilia in their custody. The Yulmorians at Laxon Loft have Memphilia. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmore before long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So we need to do that ASAP. Next mission type of saving. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. That would be a declaration of war, 1. And 2, why would we entrust it to these people? The Exarch is eager to delve into the details of his proposal. Then hit me with it, bro. What are you thinking? We may well succeed. We will succeed, brother.
しかし先ほども言っただろう大切な切り札は
Oh, he doesn't wish
で
to
きる
shore.
だけ隠しておきたいんだ
Are we that hand and you don't want them to know about us yet? Oh, wow. Okay.
あなたが見せてくれたのは単なる夜空ではなかった。
Ah, we gave him hope again.
ノルブラントの未来。
You guys better come back with Memphilia then. I swear. Even if this is a copy.
私たちの手は大罪食いをほふれない。だが希望が胸を焦がす限り立ち上がって歩いていける。それを証明しよう。
So now they're all hopeful. Okay, you're welcome. That's what I do. It's what I can offer. So what's y'all's plan?
急に呼び立ててすまない。こたびは皆に問いたいことがある。知っている者もいるだろうが、
Okay.
先ほどユールモアの総大としてランジート将軍が私の元を訪ねてきた。
That means they'll have to fight that general though, right? Like they'll get smoked.
彼らは大罪食いを打った者。闇の戦士の行いにクリスタリウムが賛同するならば進軍も致し方なしと言った。
Yeah, they're a nuisance, right?
ユールモアと真っ向から戦うのは容易なことではないだろう。それでも私は信じたい。100年ぶりに取り戻した空、それを見た時の気持ちを。
Keep it up, bro. You guys better get Memphilia back for us.
無論己の立場は理解している。私がこの意志を示せばもはや対立は避けられまい。それについてお前たちはどう思う？
Alright, so leaving the decision to them. If you guys say no, which I doubt they will, then we're just gonna go. So it's up to y'all.
我らがこうよ。あなたは分かっておいででしょうに。
Yep. You didn't even need to ask.
あの空を見たらわけもなく泣けてきたんだ。闇の戦士の素性なんて知らずとも、あれは間違いなくノルブラントに取り戻すべき光景さ。
That's the spirit, Mr. Bartender.
ユールモアは未だに世界の中心だ。対立すれば生きにくくなることは間違いない。位置を預かる身から言わせてもらえば、流通の面で大きな制約を抱えることになる。
So I guess Yulmore is this world's empire equivalent, from what it seems.
なーに、しばらくは耐えられる。この町はそういう風にできてるんだからね。
That's the spirit, Katniss Everdeen. Endure the hardships caused by going to war with these guys.
クリスタリウムの誇りであり、この町ができた時にこうと誓った唯一の方針だったって代々伝え聞いてきたよ。
Not just to endure, but to thrive. That's the spirit. Gotta love hearing that, big
時が来
dog.
たらば立ち上がれ。あなたは最初にそうおっしゃったのでしょう。いずれはびこった悲しみが日常となり、誰もがそんな世界を受け入れるようになっても、この町は抗う心を忘れるな。
Pretty much these guys are like Last Bastion, I guess.
未来へと届けるために踏み出せとね。
Fight on, that our children and our children's children might know better tomorrow. That's the spirit.
そうでなくたって
Everyone's gotta get their 2 cents in though.
いつもいつもこっちの足元見た取引しやがってよ。
That's the spirit, Cassard. No better than common swindlers.
お前
Especially their leader, Jabba the
それを
Hutt.
言っちゃ台無しだろ。
Alright. Good stuff, guys.
ならば今我らの意志を示そう。
That was unanimous, my boy. That was unanimous.
実は落山城に駐留しているユールモア軍が光の巫女を捕らえたとの報告を受けている。
Oh yeah, they refer to her as Oracle of Light, not Memphilia.
罪食いと渡り合うことのできる彼女をユールモアはおそらく再び監禁してしまうだろう。ならば闇の戦士を支持し罪食いを退けんとする我ら光の巫女を救い出し仲間に迎えるべきではないか。
There you go. Let the answer be that.
ユールモアへの返答としよう。
I like it. I like it. Answer to the ultimatum that they gave about war. Be like, okay, here's our answer. Take back the Oracle of Light. Take back Memphilia. I dig it. I dig it. I mean, we're here if you need help, though, dude. Like, more than willing. More than willing.
それにあたって策のあるものは
A strategy. Oh, dude, Alfie's gonna pipe up, isn't he? Yeah, these guys didn't strike me as
これで
thinkers,
町の
really.
反逆者だ。あなた方も一員として加わるかい？
Will you do so as well? Embrace our villainy? Of course. Of course.
まったくしたたかだな、あなたも。
There we
あ
go.
なたの町の民も。
War it is then. I didn't care for that city over there anyways. They all had a stick up their ass.
水晶校、まずはアマロを使ってレイクランドの空を制しては。彼らの移動手段は飛空艇。その出発を遅らせましょう。
So deploy their Amaros to make it so they can't leave in their airship. So to delay them. Okay, okay.
同時に工芸館で開発されたドリームパウダーを上空から振りまく。
Scatter dream powder.
全員を
What
眠
is
ら
that?
せられはしないでしょうが、戦力はそげましょう。
I'm assuming it'll put people to
私たち
sleep.
衛兵団が乗り込んで巫女を救助します。
Okay. I mean, that could work. Well.
わかった。その作戦で行こう。各自準備を進めてくれ。
Alright. They don't expect me to just stand around and just like, let's see how they do, right? I wouldn't think, but...
それで反逆者の一員として
What
私た
exciting
ちに役
crimes.
目をくれるんでしょうね。とびっきりやりがいのあるやつを。
We are capable of most things. She's correct on that one. What you got for us?
では衛兵団に加わって行動。
Join the guard.
詳しい指示はライナから受けてくれ。
If we're with Lina, let us in there. Put me on the front lines. Hey, Lina. What you got for us? However, highly he thinks me received no special treatment. That's fine. That's fine. Where's your salute? Oh my god. We'll need uniforms. I'm in my uniform. Go to the Crystal Mean and report to Catalyst. She'll see us measured and fitted. We're getting tailored fits just right off the rip. Nice. Nice. I'll just... Wait, no. Catalyst is up top. I should use the Aethernet shard to get there quick. I think it was this one. The mean place? Yes, it was. Cool. That was kind of a guess. There's the last of them. Ah. So they're already getting measured, huh? Look dashing for our first outing. I can't wait. I cannot wait. What you got? What you got? Alright, let's see how I look. They're giving me the hype music. I look exactly the same. Oh, I was just getting measured. That explains it. Hey, welcome back. We don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. Have the uniforms delivered directly to the field, so we're heading out just as is, huh? Alright, brief us. Appreciate you letting us take part, first off. Okay, he'll deploy the Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. That should help thin their numbers, like you're saying. Once it takes effect, an elite unit will swarm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. It's a good thing I'm a ninja right now then, huh? I assume we're part of said unit? Probably not. Oh, we are. Hell yeah. The unit will be divided into 2 contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Onstall Imperative. You and Alfie will join the former. Is she talking to Alice here? I assume so. Margot. Okay. Perfect, perfect. I already forget which one I'm going to. Okay. We'll issue with the serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. Okay. We will see you, or I will see you guys there. Stay safe, you two. Don't do anything I want to do. It's quite far to the Imperative. Make use of the Amaro from the Rookery after I've collected the serum. Alright, let's go get that serum, head off, and then rescue Menphilia. And depending on what happens after I rescue Menphilia, that may very well be one of the last, if not the last thing I do today. But we've done a lot, man. 9 hours worth, nearly. We have done a good amount. But I have a feeling there's still a ton more to go. Is this? Ah, here we go, here we go. Give me that serum. Yes, sweetie? Okay, it's an old woman. Is there something I need? Yes. I need the serum. Dose of this will keep you firmly awake in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Perfect. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be Crone's kiss. Ew. This stuff is really foul. Most people gag. If you don't, I have to drain every last drop. That outfit looks really cool. It looks like the Scion's outfit that Tataru gave me, but died. I like that. I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Ah. Sure. Do I need to do this? Well. Well done. Thank you. Ah, come on, you've had worse. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you enjoyed it. Oh my god, shut up. Alright. That means it is now time to fly to where we need to and get on with rescuing Menphilia. Let's get to it. The Fae touched. Look at these little folk. Couldn't be me. Hello, hello. I am ready to head off to where I need to go. Take me to the Imperative. Yes, that's the place that I knew I needed to go to. All our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you have to go by foot? My brother in Christ. My man's really telling me, oh, that's really too bad. You're gonna have to run there. You know what? Honestly, near is better than nothing. Near is better than nothing. I will take what I can get. Bro, there's no shot this is the near you were talking about, right? You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. I can't even fly. If you should become separated from the Amaro, don't worry, the beasts are trained to return to the rookery. Oh, I can fly! Hey! Thank goodness. Man, these things got 4 wings. It's kind of dope. God, dude, I can't get over the color palette for this area. It's so nice. Some quests will allow you to fly in areas you're just... Well, you know what? I will take what I can get. You know? I will take what I can get. There's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one... Oh, nice. I appreciate you. So I actually do get to ride this all the way to the Imperative. Perfect. But honestly, thank goodness I'll win. Thank goodness. I'll win. I'll win. I'll just say I'll win from now on. I feel like that's easier. There's an Aether Current, but I'm gonna deliver this first. Ah, here it is. Yes. Well, thank you so much for letting me fly it all the way here. Did you join the guard recently? I mean, it seems so. Welcome to the Imperative, one of our key strongholds. Report to the captain, find her at the lookout across the way. Okay, thank you, my man, thank you. There's a couple things I need to take care of personally first, so this being one of them. Gotta get the Aether Current. Second, being I need to go attune. Ah, there's one to the east, the way I just came from, huh? Well, I got 3 different regions that I'll need to be getting Aether Currents for, so... Alright, attuned with that now. And there she is. Lena's right up here. Lena. It seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I did. Not thank you. You won't thank me. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. I mean, you could still say thanks. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. What is it? Ah, is this my gear, my equipment? Crystarium. Nice. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it in their fodder. All that remains is to feed them with it. A task I will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amara launch and see to 4 of our beasts. Sure thing. Easy enough. Easy enough. Alright, so grab the fodder. Will it be in the building? No, it's outside the building. There it is. Alright. And then I will need to feed 4 of them, she said. Hello. We can't have you falling asleep in the air. That would be dangerous for you and the people that are riding you. Good boy. Alright, which one is next? I'll just kind of work my way back towards her, so I'll go to this one next. Oh my gosh, of course it's all the way up there. Of course it's all the way up there. Indolent Amaro. Here you go. Eat up. Can't have you falling asleep up there. Aw. Good girl. Anxious Amaro? Well, we can't have that. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. Here you go. Is wary at first, but appetite wins out, accepts the fodder. Good boy. And then the last one, an equable Amaro. Here you go. Reels at the smell, but accepts it. Ah, so it knew. Hey, good girl, good girl. Alright, Lena. What you got for me now? Are we starting? They're all fed. Let's go get Memphilia. All units now entered final stages of preparations. Make ready and await deployment. Atop the main watchtower, you'll send my uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. That's very high up. That is very high up. Dang it. I'm trying to okay. I'm just gonna give up. We're going to the top. I assume this won't be the top, but we have to go even higher. Yeah, we're going to the tippy top. Jeez, of course, can't see shit. Dang, this is a high tower, man. I think if I jumped off this, that fall damage would hurt a lot. A lot. Alright, so what are we gonna be is that a telescope or a cannon? I still don't know. Hello. Operation is about to commence. Fun fact, I tried summoning my mount midair after jumping off this. You did not. I appreciate you making yourself the test dummy for all of us, Alwyn. I really appreciate that. During the operation, some gear will be glamored, attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Alright, let's go. Oh man. That was a real scientist style move. But I respect it. Ah, so these are the troops we're gonna be fighting. Their gear looks top notch. Wow, she's literally cuffed, huh? It doesn't even look like Memphilia.
立ち止まるな。さっさと歩け。
You want it, killer, man. What now? How about you take a nap, buddy? Ah, look at you.
空挺を足止めしようと邪魔してるんだろうよ。塔に群がってる連中らしい。耳っちい抵抗さ。
Guys, it's just the petals from the trees. Apparently it did. Oh, and apparently it did. Clearly. Good night. Sleep dreams. Sweet dreams. I said sleep dreams. I meant sweet dreams the first time. Alright, get me in there! Jeez, that's a lot of powder. I'm ready. Get me in. I'm gonna mess him up, especially that stupid General Ranji. Powder's taking effect? How could you know that? I'm sorry, I'm in a rush. I didn't mean to cut you off. Lena. But time is of the essence. We gotta get our girl back. Ugh. Yo, what up, Weedibus? What's up, my dude? How you doing? Been a minute, how you been? Why am I a sub? I guess someone gifted you a sub. I don't know what to tell you, brother. People have been super cool. Who's minus $5? Vampire is. He's not here right now. You may remember the name, but it's Vampire is out 5. He gifted 5 subs, and you were one of them. But it's good to see you, man. Hopefully you've been well. Alright, find your way to Memphilia. Oh, you want me to lend you a hand? I honestly was just gonna run right past them all. Like, I was gonna go straight to Memphilia. Alright, y'all good? I can't go any further. Come on. Come close, keep to the wall. Oh, okay, I gotta go this way. I mean, honestly, the guys that are sleeping are the lucky ones. They're not gonna die here. That poor guy got absolutely steamrolled. Okay, I gotta take this one out. I didn't mean to use that, but we'll take what we can get. Oh, what's this do? Oh, did I do that? I don't even know what this is doing, but that was sick. 'Cause I don't even know what Shadow Walker is. I just hit it because it got procced. Going for the healer. There we go. Now the rest of you going down without even a fight. Well, a lackluster fight, I guess.
行きますよ。
Oh, that Z ability was hers. I straight up thought that whenever I saw that Z that it was my ability. If you can stand, you can fight, push them back. No, that ain't happening, brother. This is an intense fight. Nice. I like it. I like it. We don't seem to be getting anywhere. I mean, I'd say we're getting somewhere. Margot, Lena, you go ahead. We'll hold them here. Yes, ma'am. All right, where's our girl Memphilia? This poor guy just got absolutely steamrolled. And now this one's going to as well. Good stuff, Lena. Good stuff. So do we go up or down? I'm assuming up. And it seems like I chose correct. Ah, they're gonna try to be taking off with Memphilia, I see. They're like, screw everyone else. It's important we get her out of here. Let me just come help her. There she is. Hey, Memphilia. Well, Memphilia version what? Is the bigger question. Hey. She doesn't even recognize me, bro. Like, this blows my mind. Made to the same specifications as Thancreds. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. So this one knew Thancred, that's right. And she's cool with him. Which is good. I wonder what happened to Thancred. Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. Come on, Memphilia. Hurry up or you're gonna get left behind. All of this trouble because of you. Don't even sweat it, Memphilia. It ain't no thing. It's quiet, too quiet? Yeah, because we're about to fight the general, I assume. Is that Ranji? No. Hey, out. Hey, Ranji, you massive poon. Come here. You're next. Brazen thieves. Thieves? Old. You'll regret coming here. I'm gonna end your life right here, brother. He's like a firebender. I don't know what I mean by that, but I like her daggers. Okay. We're gonna hit him with this to start off. That'd be so annoying if they just like kill Memphilia right here. I'd be so pissed off. I would be so pissed. stay there while I tend to these vermin. That was rude. We are outmatched? Speak for yourself, Lena. Uh-oh. Alfie down. Oh, Alice down. Oh, Lena down. I guess it's all up to me. Now it's just you and me? Of course. That was always meant to be, my boy. Why is this dragon following me, bro? Will that be enough? Does it look like it? Oh, that doesn't look good. Gukumats. I guess that's his little dragon friend's name. Your dragon's a pussy. Sorry. I still don't understand what this ability is doing for me. Oh god, they're gonna do that with this. He can take a lot of damage. I hope this isn't like a scripted loss. That would really bite. Oh. There we go. I was a little worried for a second on that one. I have your measure now. The game is up. No, no you don't. No you don't. No you don't. Yeah, he did. Dang it, is it really a scripted loss? Bro, that'll piss me off. Are you serious? No shot. No shot in hell. I had his ass too. He couldn't touch me. Bro. Don't do this. I had his ass.
貴様の様相、聞き及んでいる画家の特徴に似ている。
Striking resemblance to the artist. And me, the apprentice.
すぐに知れよ。ミンフィリアともども檻の中で行いを顧みているがよい。
Freaking Ranji. Who do we have here? Thancred? Hey, Thancred, what's up, brother? Ooh, are you a gunbreaker now? That's sick! Oh, damn!
貴様か。ミンフィリアを盗み出したネズミは。だったらどうする?
Alright, Margot, stand up. Now, please. Dad cred? Oh my god, I know. Mr. Father figure. I like that gun blade that he has.
この程度のゲロは光の巫女と並び立てると思うてか。
Let me at him again, dude. I could smoke his ass. Is he going Super Saiyan? No, he's going teleportation, man. Love that, love that. This guy's just a knower, dude. Are we really?
Break.
Screw you, old man. He really did have a glow up from where he was at before. You ain't wrong. Like, actually, he looks a lot better, healthier. You would see your city raised?
そちらはもとよりそのつもりだっただろう。何？行動を起こした時点で全ては覚悟の上だ。
Honestly, that's a bold ass line for someone threatening to burn your city down. I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice to say, we're ready to receive you.
では次はどう出る？貴公自ら我を相手取るとでも？
Face you are himself? No.
いいや、転移装置は使い捨て、足止めの魔法も先ほどのがせいぜいだ。お前が本気で彼らを追おうとするならば、私には止める手立てがない。だが、気をつけるがいい。彼らの向かった先は、我らクリスタリウム、ユールモアでさえも不可侵の。
Oh, we're going to a place where even Yulmore won't bear its steel. Neato. The Fairy Kingdom. Ooh, we're going to get Uber Danger. I guess that means we're saving Ishtola for last. He's like, that's all I wanted to do was delay you. Feel free to go chase them. They're going to the Fairy Kingdom now.
バウスリーに軍を仕向けるほどのやる気が残っていたとは。
Is this who I think it is?
どんなバカらしい争いであれ。
It is. Oh my god. He's here too?
まったく。これじゃ計画の練り直しだ。
The hell are you doing here too, man? Dude, these friggin' Ashians.
あいつ水晶効か。一体どうやって原初世界の英雄を呼び寄せた？
Yeah, you can stop putting question marks on his name. I already know who he is.
どれだけ私たちの邪魔をしたら気が済むんだ。
We all know who he is.
しかも
I forget the guy's name, but we know who he is. There's another way, one that doesn't require bloodshed. Oh yeah? What's the other way then, dog? Is it the one I'm thinking of? The Black Rose. So Minfilia, I have loads of questions for you. I think she's interested in me. She was just staring.
あの古い国もまた罪食いの襲撃により長い歴史に幕を下ろしたのだという。今目の前に広がるのは美しき妖精郷。
A haven for the
夢見た
faithful.
ままの魂が滅びの都に遊んでいる。
Dang. This place looks crazy. Like ethereal. Like I got goosebumps. Dang, Thancred really did get a glow up since last expansion. Straight up, you're not wrong, Owen.
ここまで来れば追ってはひとまず大丈夫だろう。
I like her daggers a lot too. Hey, been a while.
改めて久しぶりだな。お前たちの体感とは違うだろうが。
Oh, he's been here for 5
俺にとっ
years.
ては5年ぶりだ。
慌ただしい再会になったけど、正直駆けつけてくれて助かったわ。でもどうしてあの場に？
Yeah, what were you doing there? I mean, obviously
俺
Minfilia.
とその娘ミンフィリアは罪食いを借りながら旅暮らしをしていたんだ。
Hunting sin eaters. Okay.
だがレイクランドの近くまで来た時、そいつが唐突に姿を消した。
She ran off on her own, probably because of me. So that's my bad, I think.
探し出してみればユールモア軍に捕まっているときた。どう救い出すか思案しているときにクリスタリウムにも動きがあるのを見てな。
I really like his gunblade. That thing looks sick.
急ぎ水晶港を訪ねて作戦を知った。同時に頼まれ事をしたんだ。
Okay, okay.
ミンフィリア救出作戦において劣勢になることがあれば、お前たちごとイルメグへと離脱させる。
So I guess things took a turn for the worse.
案内役をしてほしい。
It's a freaking Ron Jeet, man.
ここは確かウリエンジェが拠点と
Yeah,
している土地
Uber
だったね。
Danger's here.
私たちが
Wonder
彼
where
と会
he's
った
at.
のはクリスタリウムだったから、こちらから訪ねるのは初めてのことだ。
Let's go chat with him, man. But first, I want to chat with Minfilia and see what's
ここ
going on.
は気軽に人が入り込むべき場所じゃないからな。
Why isn't this the kind of place that someone visits on a whim? What is up with this place?
だが幸い俺とミンフィリアは一時期ウリエンジェの館で世話になっていたんだ。
Okay, so you guys
それ
got
で
an
少
idea.
しはイルメグの事情も分かっている。水晶港からはユールモア軍の追っ手が到達する前に2つのことを成し遂げてほしいと言われている。
Alright, what do we need to accomplish then?
一つ、
Okay.
ウリエンジェと合流すること。
Get with Uber Danger. And then what?
二つ、この地の大罪食いを
There it is.
討伐することだ。
Eliminate the Light Warden of this land. I got that. Don't even sweat it. Can we talk with
あ
Minfilia
な
now?
たミンフィリアって呼んでいいのよね。
I'm so curious on how things work with her.
ねえ、どうしてサンクレットを置いて出てきちゃったのよ。
But like everything, it just looks like a younger Minfilia, you know? I mean, she's got blue eyes, blonde hair. She's got that pink. Well, I guess it's more like reminds me of the word of the mother. She's got the pink ribbon with a strand of hair. Like, sure looks like what she did whenever we last saw her.
あなたに会いたかったんです。サンクレットと同じ世界から来た英雄に。
What about
眠って
me?
いる時にふと予感がして 会うべき人が近くまで来ている。だから行かなきゃって。
So you ran away from Thancred because you felt my presence and you knew you had to go to them. Well, here I am.
サンクレットは大きな動きのあったレイクランドにこれ以上近づくべきではないと言っていました。だから止められると思って。
その結果がどうだ？あと一歩俺やこいつらの到着が遅ければお前はユールモアの監獄島に逆戻りだったんだぞ。
Alright, sounds good, Chris, sounds good. Dude, he's pulling like straight up dad moments right now. Like, what did I tell you? Go to your room. You know? Yo, actual facts though. Actual facts. You're not wrong, bro. He looks better. I mean, he looks good. As this.
よりにもよってあのランジートにまで見つかってお前本当に。
ごめんなさい。助けてくれてありがとうございました。
Memphilia, let's talk. Me and you. Woman to woman. You know?
ああ、怒られちゃってかわいそうに。
Is this some of the Fae?
かわいそう。かわいそうだね。
Ah, they all think she's cute, huh?
何よ今の声。
ねえ、怖い顔をしていないで私たちと楽しく遊びましょう。遊びましょう。それがいいよ。
Yeah, we're coming, we're coming.
ミフィリア、ウリエンジェの館への道思い出せるか？
You remember, right?
そんなはずない。だって何度も行き来してたのに。どうして思い出せないの？
Why can't you remember? Is it because I'm here? Do I need to take a step out?
まずいな。俺たちはすでにここの住民たちの術中にあるらしい。
We're caught in their spell? Well, great. Ah, great. Memphilia, just stick with me. We'll discuss everything and go over the finer details later. You know I said I was gonna end after I rescued Memphilia, but I feel like this isn't a good stopping point. You know? They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. They can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And now we're at their mercy. Yeah, I don't think I'm at a great stopping point here. I'm sure it'll be taking us to here. And whenever we get there, that'll be a fine stopping point. So until then, keep her rolling. Keep her rolling. As it stands, can't hope to find the way to Uber Danger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. And how can we do that? And they want to play with us. They should permit us to find their village. You have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead directly into their midst. Alright, well, let's do it. Memphilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. So I take this to mean just full-on guaranteed the Memphilia that we knew is dead. No more. Hasta la vista. Absolutely gone. Which kind of sucks. Which kind of sucks. This place looks crazy though. And we're already here. Look at that. Give me one sec. Did you see that? Alwyn, did you see that? Are you in my Discord? I don't even know. I think I need to update the Discord link on my banner below. You just joined? Oh, okay, good. Well, welcome to the new and improved Discord server that we have. We actually just revamped it in the last week. The Discord link in my YouTube. Yeah, the Discord link in my YouTube, I actually went through like all my all my live VODs and went through and fixed it this morning. So glad to know that works. But yeah, I guess I forgot to do it on the banner here on Twitch. But glad to know the YouTube side worked. And yeah, it's facts, right? And yeah, feel free to, I'm not sure how it looks for new people because I had my buddy make it for me. Be sure to sign up for one of the roles if you want to be notified and stuff like that whenever we go live. Looking Grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. You need help finding some. If a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Okay. Memphilia, can we talk now? There was a plant which might help us if only I could remember what it looked like. Then I'm just gonna look at your daggers. I want to get those. Search the scrub, nothing resembling looking grass. Find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Greetings, mortal. What is your name? You don't have a name? How very sad. I could have had so much fun with it. Well, sorry, I was told not to speak with you. This place is cool as shit. Find nothing resembling looking grass. A voice rings out. What is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Rude child and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. What about this one? Third time's a charm. You find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Oh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Nowhere. Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. Ahem, what brings you here? Stone deaf, how boring. Sorry about it. Still picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality, and who are we to turn you away? Stay a while, stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. Bankrad. They slowed me bad, man. Apologies for subjugate. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find... I did. I found some and it's right here. Not what we're looking for. Thus armed, we should be able to see... We should be able to see through the pixie's veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's everyone gather and put Uber Danger's little trick to use. All right, let's see it. Hello. Are each of you Sparkles fairies? Nope, that's not. Ooh. I like the other one more, the ginger.
ああ、見つかっちゃった。今時私たちの探し方を知ってるなんて珍しい人ね。
We knew your trick because we're smart cookies.
ねえねえ、この子前にも来た人じゃない？二つの魂に見覚えがあるもん。
Is Lala.
見て見て、双子もいるよ。なんて素敵なんだろう。
Aw, right?
遊ぼうよ。
They're very eccentric.
悪いが用事があってここに来たんだ。俺たちはウルエンジェに会いたい。
Yeah, we need to see Uber Danger. Do y'all?
ウリエンジェ。
Ah.
面白い人のことね。
Yeah, I can see why he likes this. Uber Danger likes this place. It's like ideal for him.
7日7番寝ずになぞなぞ勝負をしたの。
Oh my god, he agreed to a riddle contest for 7 days and 7 nights in return for a place to live here? Oh my god, and no sleep? Bro.
あれは楽しかったな。
Bro. I can't even go a day.
そのウリエンジェだ。分かったなら惑わしの術を解いてくれ。
I feel like whenever they lift their spell though, it's not going to be as ethereal here. Like, not necessarily a bad thing, but it's got such a cool vibe right now.
どうする？どうしようか。そうだね。
ねえ、これで本当に大丈夫なの？
We hope they do it.
この里ではどうあれ彼らのルールに従うしかない。
Aw, Thancred, you're so reasonable, bro. What a good guy.
決まったわ。惑わしの術を解いてあげる代わりに私たちのお手伝いをしてちょうだい。
Of course. We'll lift our spell on the condition that you first lend us a helping hand, or 2, or 3.
みんなの困っていることが
Once you've
解
helped
決したら
solve our troubles,
ウリエンジェにも
we'll see you
きっと
to
合
Uber
わせてあ
Danger.
げる。
What troubles? What troubles? Is it gonna involve the light person?
とっとと済ませてしまおう。
Pixie chores? Joy, joy, joy. Honestly, I feel like right now, doing the pixie chores is the perfect stopping point. You know? I feel like this is the perfect stopping point. We're right next to the Aether right here. So I can come and go as I please. And we just have a bunch of fetch quests in the area to take care of. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. Let me just go somewhere else. Hey, this area is pretty big too, it seems. Alright, so I am going to go to... Where should I go? I'm gonna go to the inn at the Crystarium, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the inn at the Crystarium. Alright, Aethernet. And there's lots of blue quests here too. So I assume a lot of them would be like dungeons and whatnot. Maybe, no, I probably want to give me a raid quest quite yet. Yes, I would like to go to my room. And I will add that, the Crystarian gear to my glamour dresser. Here it is. I like this room because they give me a view, man. They give me a nice view. You know what? I can worry about that later. I say nice view, it's just a view of some rocks. It's a little disappointing. But alright. 9 hours, almost 9.5, almost 10 hours. I say that's enough of the MSQ today. That's enough of the stream today. But guys, if y'all are still here, I appreciate it, both on YouTube and Twitch. Thanks for hanging out. I'm pulling up some music right now. But yeah, if you're still here, appreciate you guys chilling. Even if you're not, if you're watching the VOD, thank you for hanging out, both on Twitch and YouTube. Everyone, thanks for the follows. Sunny, thank you for the raid again. I do appreciate that. I'll be sure to check out your stream, because I think I recognize your name from one stream, and I didn't even know you streamed, so that's good to know. But yes, GG's, dude. We got a lot done. I really want to find out what the deal is with this Midphilia, though, because I am very curious about that. But yeah, that's going to be it. We're going to be back live again on... What is today? Today's Monday. We're going to be back live on Wednesday. Wednesday, starting around 1-ish Central Standard Time. If you need to, guys, be sure, go check out my Twitter. Also, feel free to join the Discord. I know the Discord link doesn't work, so I can... real quick post one in the chat. If you're interested and would like to join that, feel free. We have alerts that get sent out, notifications on in the Discord as well, if you would like to receive them. So be sure to hop over there. But yeah, we're gonna keep the story going on Wednesday. I hope to see you guys there. Thanks again for hanging out, and y'all have a good rest of your night. Deuces.